Hi.
Howdy there.
Microphone should be working. No Bob should be working. Let's play some Banjo-Kazooie.
Apparently. You keep saying this is a bad game, Nathan. Why is this a bad game?
Well, you see, the controls are just too good.
I mean, it's so funny because, you know, on our ranking list, we haven't really covered any games that, like, you or I have been like...
Real quick. So this is the playthrough I did from when I was doing the Banjo-Kazooie 100% series from a couple months ago.
Yeah, you mentioned it.
So we are... I think we're going to level 5, which should be open. We did Bubble Gloop, which means we're going to Freeze Easy Peak. Okay.
A level I've never been to.
Wait, no, we're not... We should... No, because we do need... Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm going to try and open Gobi's Valley first.
Is it weird that I just noticed that her eyes are not only not the same size, but also different shapes and crossed?
No, Bob, it's busted. What's busted? Is the stream not working? Or is Hawkeye talking shit? Also, I need to clean this controller. This C left is fucked. That's why you keep losing all the games.
I think he's saying it's busted because it just kept saying starting soon.
Oh.
I have no idea.
Very well. You didn't mute your phone?
No. I told you I wasn't going to mute my phone.
You son of a bitch.
Dude, I'll mute it during the episodes we record. I'm not going to mute it during the stream, okay?
You could put it on vibrate, man.
On top of your TV? Seems like a bad idea.
Quality content for everyone involved.
But yeah, no, it's interesting that
Just spitting shade, alright. We respect that around here.
I really hate how there's a heart symbol over
Dude,
where the chat goes.
We all hate that shit.
Okay, I don't know why that's there. It's very disconcerting. I'm concerned.
It's for me to put like an emoji in the chat.
Wait, I guess you could. Yeah, you could.
Because like we can log in here in Streamlabs and chat.
That's just a funny function to be able to like type chat when you're live streaming, you know?
Yeah, which I don't like doing that through Streamlabs. What I prefer to do is go here and open up Control Room on YouTube.
Oh, I'm seeing the back end now.
Yeah, no, you're seeing you're seeing behind the curtain.
Ooh, stream settings, analytics.
Bro,
that's a big word.
We're professional around here. We don't fuck around.
Bob says we should get it checked. I don't know what we should get checked, but
yes,
and soon. But no, the point I was going to make earlier is that, like, on our ranking list so far, we've kind of played, like, games that, like, we have generally either positive opinions of going into or, you know, don't know much about it going into it.
Yeah.
This is a game where you have been rather emphatic about your opinion of it being a good game.
This game will be in my top 10 when we do it.
Spoiler alert. It will not be in my top 10.
No, everyone here has seen you play through Banjo-Kazooie. There's a reason we stopped playing through Banjo-Kazooie.
You got impatient with my bad platforming?
And so did everyone else watching.
How dare you?
Yeah, they didn't really like you that much.
All my friends are here. You turn off the oven. Do you have an oven to turn off, Nathan?
That's a good question, actually.
I'll go check to see if we have an oven, and if not, I won't worry about it being on and off.
All right. Actually, he'll do it right now. We don't really.
Let me text Cindy.
She's sleeping.
Oh, that makes sense.
I know she hadn't. Yeah.
Yeah, women needing to sleep after they work a long, hard day. You know what? I'm gonna leave that where it lies.
Indeed. No, so I figure I'm gonna play through Gobi's Valley.
Where'd I get this shirt? Hawkeye.
From me.
It is actually Nathan's shirt, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
You never pack clothes when you come over for the weekend.
Yeah, well, I don't feel like packing clothes when I come over for the weekend. Sorry.
It just kind of adds up, I guess.
Yeah. To be fair, it was kind of funny the other day when you were like, hey, here are your boxes. I was like, how long have you had those? But I don't know.
For about 2 months, because Cindy kept washing them and I didn't want to wear them. So I just kept putting them in the dirty clothes, so I didn't want to put them in my drawer.
Why not?
They're not mine.
What, if they're washed, why does it matter?
I don't like the material.
You saying my boxers aren't good enough for you?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
These are American Eagle boxers, motherfucker, okay? These are high quality.
Oh, I should have got the boots.
Only sand eels can survive in here. Oh, there's boots.
That's to get back over when we
Is this more of the stuff you have to memorize?
Yeah, and it's random for every playthrough. She was Batty Hattie in high school.
I don't even know what that means.
Nor do I. Must be a British insult.
That Hag Monthly Magazine.
Do a lot of body shaming. You guys share underwear under there? What up, Ken?
Well, you're not share underwear, apparently.
No.
Mind you, yeah, no, I take that back. You've shared your underwear with me, but you don't like my underwear. My underwear is too low-brow for you, apparently. Hanes box. I do wear Hanes boxer briefs, actually. I wear those when I work, though. When I'm just lounging, I wear boxers. You need to support. Like, briefs are just uncomfortable. Boxer briefs offer the perfect balance between briefs and boxers, okay? Like, they give you the support you need to get through your workday without, you know, having without having the lack of room that briefs limit you with. And also, you know,
don't talk to me. Talk to them.
Well, it seems weird to stare into a camera while I talk. It's not really an eyeball, but it looks like an eyeball. I feel like what's that one movie with Shia LaBeouf? Eagle Eye or whatever, where it's like the AI is like fucking ruining his life. Is that a talking tree?
I think. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to like dump eggs in his mouth, but I think I need to get the camel over here.
I want to be hanging brain all day. That's true.
That sounds like a no-bob thing to say.
Ken was curious about us wearing each other's underwear. I wear his. He will not wear mine.
No, I understand.
He's too highbrow.
Yeah.
And then, sorry.
Stop. You're fucking with the...
Am I fucking with the thing?
You're fucking with the thing. It goes in order. Why are you fucking with the thing?
Well, I was just trying to see if there was a word behind the fucking emoji thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The meat slaps. Are you talking about... What? Is this... Oh, you got the YouTube Studio thing.
Dude, look, it has it here, too. There's no way to get around it. Just gotta...
I don't know what Joe Boxer is.
It's a brand of boxers.
Oh, is it really?
Yes.
I had no idea.
Welcome to reality.
As opposed to fiction? We're in reality. Please join us.
I can tell how much you just don't like this game.
I just don't have anything to say about this game. It's interesting in the fact that the time period it came out in
Late 90s.
And I think it does have a good sense of humor. It's got good direction and a good sense of humor. It seems very self-aware.
Very British.
One of my biggest complaints about this game is the fact that it's like, oh, here's 8 different attacks that you might use each one maybe one time.
Like one is useful.
Yeah. That seems like, you know, like, yeah, I get it. Like, you want to fill the toolbox, but don't fill the toolbox with 7 different lengths of fucking Phillips screwdrivers. I only need the one, you know what I mean?
In case you can't tell, we all took a shot before the stream.
It's like, if you put a gun to my head and ask me to admit to wearing another man's underwear, I would just tell you to pull the fucking trigger.
Ken has clearly never served in the military.
Yeah, I mean, that's such a weird thing to care about. I mean, like I said, especially because it was the clean underwear. Who cares where it has been after it's been washed? Once it's clean, it's clean. I don't care what the fuck it's been.
Because your dick's been on more than just your underwear in this house.
Yeah, I apologized for that.
Too late. Damage is done.
One time, man.
One time.
What? Well, I remember the one time, so it's one time. That's how memory works, I swear. Okay, so I'm confused by like the Sphinx dog thing.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Bob wants to know if my dick was on the kitchen counter, I think. It was not on the kitchen counter. I'm gonna tell you where it was. You don't deserve to know. It was not in the oven. Damn it, I forgot to text Cindy about the oven.
That's what you were asking about earlier.
Yeah, I should have. To be fair, you actually did leave. Stop just guessing, Bob. I'm not gonna tell you.
Where were... It's no Bob.
Well, it's not no Bob now.
Authorized.
He's under his YouTube account. Thank you very much.
Motherfucker in here under his YouTube account trying to fucking self-promote. Trying to piggyback off my success.
Fucking Ken over here. Just 2 guys wearing each other's underwear and playing Nintendo 64. Nothing wrong with that. You're goddamn right. I'll drink to that.
You and your pineapple cider.
It's good.
It's delicious.
It is fantastic. It is called Ace Cider. I don't think the camera can see it from that far away. Let me try to reach over here.
Really appreciate this.
Hey, what can I say?
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, like you haven't beat this fucking game before. I'm really interrupting the majesty of Banjo-Kazooie for you, am I? But yeah, no, it's an apple cider that literally has like 4 ingredients. Very simple.
It's a pineapple cider with 5 ingredients.
Yeah, and one of them is pineapple. One of them is apple, fermented apple. That's the cider part.
Yes, that's where the alcohol comes from.
So, Hawk guys bring up a great point here, okay?
All right, talk to me. What do we got?
Regular boxers have the flap on the front. This is where we ran into problems, okay? Because I tend to toss and turn in my sleep.
We're getting into real sandwich territory.
I mean, dude, like, boxers are fine for lounging. They're just not good for, like, if I have shit to do, I don't like wearing boxers while I do it. It is awful. That's why I choose to wear boxer briefs. Those are, like...
That's a bold choice.
It's the moderate approach, in my opinion, okay? You got the brief guys over here who are all, like, 90 years old and insane. Like, every time I think of boxer briefs, you know what I think of? I think of that one scene from like Breaking Bad where Bryan Cranston's out in the desert just wearing his tidy whities.
To be fair,
like,
that is kind of your look.
Are you saying I have Bryan Cranston appeal? Because I'll fucking take that as a compliment all fucking day. Oh, we got Bob back here. Do I prefer swing door underwear or garage door underwear? I don't even know what that means. I mean, I feel like...
I'm guessing he means button or no button.
I feel like I should have a joke ready here where it's like, well, I need a garage door for my button, if you know what I mean, but I
No, what do you mean?
Well, I'm talking about the size of my penis, Nathan.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just making sure we're all on the same page here.
Need that 1-car garage.
Ken's making fun of... We should not have had that shot before we started the stream.
I'm doing great. I feel okay.
It's starting to catch up to me a little bit. Ken's over here fucking making fun of me. He's like, Justin explaining the difference between apple cider and pear cider and cider. It's just the ingredients. It is. I do not wear tidy whities, no. I phased those out back in like middle school. Just like I said, boxer briefs is where it's at. Let's get it real. Also, Hawkeye agrees, he phased them out in grade 3. I've never heard an American call it grade 3 though. It's 3rd grade. What are you, fucking British?
Nah. Warren County wasn't accredited until 2008.
So Bob's asking more specifically about the fly design, vertical or horizontal.
I have never seen a horizontal fly in pair underwear.
Like I've seen the flap for taking a shit on some like old like long johns and stuff.
Well, yeah, because dog, it's cold. You don't want to take the whole thing off.
Yeah, no, I mean like I do have pairs of long johns from pushing snow during the winter that have a flap on them. I've never used them. I just take them. I just drop my pants when I gotta take a shit usually. Hot guy is equally confused. He said horizontal? 2 question marks? Like, Bob has discovered a new kind of underwear that none of us are familiar with.
So need to have a underwear comparison live stream.
All right, let me go ahead and show you what I got.
That's our first collab that No Bob and I are gonna do.
Did that Sphinx had green eyes, by the way? Yes, it did.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Extra wide flap for extra wide girth. Hawkeye, I already made that joke. You don't get to make it too. And then Bob.
Do you know who Hawkeye is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you want me to say his real name.
Bro, eventually I get drunk and just start doxing everybody.
Yeah, I know.
It makes everyone super happy.
I've heard complaints about it. To be fair, I was also bad about a couple people back when we first started, before I realized people tend to actually care about that sort of thing. Because I just say my full name on this channel literally all the time. But, Bob says, you wear boxer briefs and you've never seen a horizontal flap? No, I've never seen a horizontal flap.
No, Bob, I need you to put a... No, Bob, put a picture in Discord of this underwear. I need to see it at this point.
Like the boxer briefs have, like, the layered fabric design, right? Where it's like, yeah, you can...
Like the trifold thing?
Yeah, like, you could get something...
You gotta want to pull that dick out. That dick's not flopping.
That just takes way more work than just fucking dropping the goddamn briefs. Like, I don't know. It is what it is. Fucking Matt over here.
At this one, I'm just playing Banjo-Kazooie. Y'all are just happy.
Do we have a mod in chat to censor bad words? Because Matt over here is using some very...
You see that blue wrench next to Matt?
He's using some very inflammatory language I do not appreciate and respect. Wait, Matt's one of the mods?
That's what the blue wrench is. The mod is coming from inside the house.
That almost works as a joke. I think you need a little more workshopping there.
Nope. It worked as well as I wanted it to.
Apparently, Bob says I'm living in the dark ages of boxer briefs, which might very well be a possibility.
Monitor your phone. I'm waiting for No Bob's underwear pictures.
I'm gonna laugh when you end up divvying these up into episodes later on, and literally our whole Banjo-Kazooie episode is just us talking about fucking underwear for no reason.
Yeah, no, these are getting cut up into episodes, because I enjoy having time to play video games and spending all of my time editing.
We definitely need to censor Matt, because now he's put a penis in the chat.
That's a fucking heart, dude.
Really? Because I thought that was... Those were...
Bro, get your fucking eyes...
I don't know my emoji language, okay? I don't...
Right!
I don't do lip speak, okay? I'm sorry.
Bro, he put a heart emoji. I'm too busy I'm about to die. Because I'm...
Oh, you're in a maze. Oh, I like the music. It's getting faster.
Well, I could have made it through... Nah, I'll die. I'll do it over.
Okay, so I'm on Discord.
I'm waiting for No Bob's underwear pics. Oh, LOL, I'm dying. Matt, I'm sure you've seen at least one of our fucking Rule of Rose episodes. That dude can't read a screen that's sitting right in front of his goddamn face.
No, I cannot. I do.
Oh, no!
I really need glasses.
Oh, that's a death.
What?
Oh, shit. Okay, so why that's a big deal? I'm gonna have to recollect every musical note that I collected.
What the fuck is the lounge? You know what? Never mind. I'm not even...
You're not part... You have your own Discord page.
I'm not gonna look at Discord. It confuses me and I'm an old man on the inside, okay?
Alright, so all of my puzzle pieces I still have.
Ken over here is asking the important questions, okay? How long have I thought heart emojis were cock and balls? These are the hard-hitting questions we need answered. I've never had anyone send me a heart emoji in my fucking life.
I can fucking tell.
I don't talk in emojis. I don't use those.
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around.
It's a pointy pecker. Thank you, Matt. As always, the
pointy pecker.
The incisive commentary comes from our long time. He has blue eyes. How many sphinxes have different eye colors in this game?
It's the British colonization of the area. This is made by a British company.
Wait, Rare is a British company?
Yeah, straight up. Where do you think all that fucking humor comes from?
I think it's funny that you're almost insinuating here that like Americans just don't have good enough humor to. and we started a YouTube channel together.
And look at where it got us.
Yeah, to be fair, witty banter is not really our strong point. It's more penis jokes, really.
Well, a sign of a good YouTuber that is.
Bob would like to know what's going on with Kazooie's underwear. He thinks Kazoo might actually wear the horizontal flap underwear.
Okay, one, Kazooie is the fucking bird.
Is it Kazooie? He did spell Kazooie, I read it wrong.
Well, yeah, Kazooie's a fucking bird.
Isn't Kazooie also a female bird?
Yes.
Because I have known some girls in my time to wear boxers. In fact, I've known a couple women to steal my boxers. So it's not totally out of the realm of possibility. The backpack certainly works. Wait, Bob, are you assuming the backpack is like underwear? Like, never mind. You know what? This is a rabbit hole not worth going down, okay? I don't want to see where this goes. Also,
the diaper backpack is a fucking bridge too far for you?
A little bit. Also, I've been kind of glazing over what's been happening here. You have magic flying carpets and giant mummy hands chasing you?
Yes.
Okay. Just to make sure we're all on the same page here.
Yeah, as long as we're tracking.
Okay, Bob wants me to check the Discord.
I need to see pictures of his underwear.
Fucking Matt here.
Wait, do you not have Discord on your phone?
I have it on my phone. I just don't know how to work it.
Okay, just get on Discord. I'll teach you a thing about a thing.
All right, teach me a thing about a thing.
All right, let me make sure I get all the musical notes from in here. Okay.
You have a drunk chat?
Yeah, drunk chat usually overflows into every other chat.
Yeah, funny how being drunk works.
Yeah, they try to contain us, but we will not be stopped. What is that? Off topic? Oh.
What the fuck?
That is the last drunken thing I need. At that point, why even have a flap at that point?
One of the things I'm starting to realize, because I'm dyslexic, I read the word undies as undies. Like,
Nailed it.
you know what? We're gonna move on.
No. Let's keep going. I feel like we're covering some ground here.
You know what? If we're not talking about contemporary fashion, what are we doing with our lives? I mean, let's be honest with ourselves, okay? Obviously, everyone here must be a connoisseur of some kind.
An undies connoisseur?
An undies connoisseur, yes. Well, I read undies and I was like undead, like, or reverse dying. Like, is it undie when you like have your heart stop, but then it restarts? You've undied. Like,
these are the questions of our time.
These are the hard-hitting questions. Okay, I need answers. I noticed you can carry 200 eggs. You said you do get that ability upgraded.
Yeah.
Is 200 the max?
Yeah, so you start with the ability, once you unlock the ability to shoot the eggs, you can hold 100. If you find the Cheeto book, Cheeto being CHEAT-O, so like cheats.
Okay.
You can then take the code he tells you, punch it.
The hand.
That's fine. Punch it into the sandcastle in level 2.
Mm-hmm.
It'll give you the cheat. So, like, I now have a permanent upgrade to 200 max eggs.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I was confused.
Oh, I should have ran up there.
Bob is wanting to die on the. This is
Bob wants to die watching our stream.
This is Bob's Hamburger Hill. Okay,
It's no Bob's own personal 9/11.
He is insisting that the garage door undies have a superior purely in terms of performance. I'm not sure I buy that.
Are these high performance underwear?
That seems like a cop out to me. Like
how often are you whipping it out where you need the high performance box?
And how is it easier?
That just looks complicated.
I mean, it seems like a 2-flap solution, and that's one more flap than I need.
We do not need it. There will never be a 2-flap solution.
Let's not say never, okay? Maybe we can come to some kind of consensus to allow the 2 flaps to work in harmony together, but I mean, I'm just saying right now, it just doesn't make a lot of sense, okay? Like, I just don't feel like, I think there'd be a lot of friction between these 2 flaps if we were to try to do it this way, you know? And that would really cause the things heating up in that area, okay? So I'm killing this metaphor a little too much.
So I need to not die here.
Ken would like to point out, days since this YouTube channel has brought up 9/11. 0.
You could say that every time we upload a video.
We should put up a sign in the background. It's like days without an accident, except it's days without bringing up 9/11. And it's every time we stream, it's just always 0. It is on the social. It is part of our social zeitgeist at this point. Like, we are perpetually thinking, talking, and observing what happened.
So I realized I was too busy being stupid, getting caught up in your bullshit. I already hit the witch switch last time, died, and I just could have left. I was here with 5 seconds to spare.
Yeah, I saw you go to the exit.
I got caught up in conversation.
No, the bear survived. It's after the king's ancient relic.
That's your mummy impersonation?
Is that gold? Also, what does a mummy sound like, Nathan?
I don't know.
How about you? So yeah, that is my mummy impersonation then. Okay.
All right.
Fucking top it, bitch. Come at me.
All right, I need you to calm down. Coming in a little hot.
Matt over here is
oh Jesus Christ, we're writing books in the chat.
Yeah, no, I mean we were having a serious discussion about underwear at this point.
This is the kind of stuff you miss when we're not streaming.
Yeah, so Matt here is saying that maybe the horizontal cut might be preferable in an outdoor situation where you have to worry about bugs and critters. I'm not sure I buy that either, because...
What kind of life are you living?
Yeah.
Where bugs and critters are sneaking their way into your underpants?
And then Bob has written a novel here. You know,
yeah, I saw that.
Let me read this verbatim from Bob.
Give me a dramatic read.
Think about...
Is that what you think No Bob sounds like?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know what he actually sounds like.
Okay.
I'm not trying to impersonate the motherfucker, okay? I'm not a fucking comedian. I'm not a Robin
No one
Williams.
has ever accused.
I'm just imagining takes, right? I damn you! God damn it.
Damn it.
So Bob over here says, think about how old and worn out those old Haynes flies get. Them doors are loose. Yeah? Question mark. You don't have to worry about the accidental exposure with the horizontal flap. Plus, it works like
You know, if you
an
zip up your
up
pants, you
and
don't have
over.
accidental exposure.
Nathan. That's not the take anyone wants to hear right now, okay? The people want to hear the hard-hitting facts about underwear. No longer do you have to zigzag through the fabric. But that's what I'm saying. Like, regular boxers are they're like, I feel weird describing what a boxer flap is, but it's only just two pieces of fucking cloth next to each other.
Overlapping with a button,
Well,
sometimes.
Sometimes a button, sometimes they don't even overlap. Sometimes they're just fucking next to each other. The boxers I'm wearing right now don't have a button or like any kind of overlap at all. It's just literally a hole. Like, so I find that very easy to use usually.
So, fun fact about what I did on screen. The mummies can only be truly killed with a golden feather, otherwise you just temporarily stun them.
The golden feather
Is
the
invincibility.
one that gives you like the rushing invincibility, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I just wanted to say why I did that. You go back to your underpants. days.
Why is our face in this ancient tomb?
Don't worry about it, man. Just go back to your underwear talk, all right? Adults are doing shit over here.
Matt would like it noted that we call it a utility flap. I don't think anyone has ever called it a utility flap, so I don't agree with that at all. Oh, Bob agrees with utility flap. Apparently, utility flap is going to be the terminology we use going forward. I'm not going to use it because that sounds awful. Bob sounds a little like Jan Michael Vincent. Jan Michael Vincent. That's from fucking Rick and Morty. That's a Rick and Morty reference. I could not tell you what Jan Michael Vincent sounds like, and I'm not going to try to do an impersonation of Jan Michael Vincent. We're still talking about the fucking...
You started it, bro.
They're going on about fucking underwear flaps, bro.
Bro, sometimes you gotta let the chat be chat. The fact that we have a chat to chat with the chat.
I mean, Bob,
Okay.
Bob insists that I'm talking out of ignorance here. That if I were to try them
This
out,
man
I
knows
would
his
love
way
them.
around some underwear flaps.
I just don't know. Matt's being very unhelpful with the conversation entirely. He just wants to put googly eyes on underwear to make it look like a mouth. I don't think that'll help anyone's problems or offer any kind of solution whatsoever. But
All right, no, Bob. I need you to Photoshop the picture you sent in Discord with some googly eyes over top of it,
does Bob...
and that will be the thumbnail for this episode when I cut it up and put it out.
Does Bob use Photoshop?
Photoshop is now a term that means like, hey, load up fucking Windows image editor real quick.
Google's 3 different images and just overlay them clumsily on top
No,
of
just
each
take
other.
Microsoft Paint and draw some logos.
Bro, dude, I see people draw in Microsoft Paint with like their mouse, and
It's
I'm
wild.
like, you guys are, it's fucking insane. Like, I don't know how the fuck you do that.
Dude, you want to hear some wild shit? I know you probably don't know what this is, but Hawkeye/Matt, I know you'll know what I'm talking about.
I like how at first we're not doxing anybody, and now like, I want to say
He did
both
it.
names.
He did it himself.
No, which is fine. It's just funny you felt the need to say both names. Anyway,
Anyway, fucking remember the Wii U? Well, I guess PictoChat on DS as well. Like the art that people would do in like the fucking chat is fucking wild, and now it's gone, and I'm sad.
that's a one-hump camel. I tell you my one-hump camel joke?
We're aiming for monetization.
Oh,
thanks.
okay, never Bro, I couldn't believe it when we were hanging out with our friends for that Halloween party, and
Oh, Christian from
no, fucking
The other episode?
Shoddy and all them.
Oh, you're talking about this last
the
one we did.
Halloween party.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, because we were making like jokes about sex essentially.
Well,
and,
yeah.
and you know we were using different terminology to refer to like bumping uglies and all that kind of stuff. And I said the beast with 2 backs.
That is my. I know what that is. I don't like it.
It's just referring to sex. That's
Yes.
all it is. But Shoddy never heard. He started laughing so hard. He'd never heard beast with 2 backs before. I'm like, how are you fucking like 42 years old? You've never heard the term beast with 2 backs? Like,
Oh, I need the speed shoes for this one. All right, we'll come back.
There's speed shoes?
That's the ability you get for this world.
Okay. I was like, I never got the speed shoes. I remember the boots, I remember.
I think Bubble Gloop was as far as you made it.
Yeah. To be fair, barely got that.
Ha! I see what you did.
I did not do that on purpose, but I'll take the credit like I did. Damn it, too late. All right. All right, man, I didn't. Matt is just agreeing with you. It was incredible.
Yes.
I'm just talking about the art.
I'll show you some screenshots after the stream.
Yeah, you should.
But like, dude, I still to this day don't know how people did half the shit they did. Because like certain, oh, here's the ability. So certain games you would unlock stamps. Think stamps is like achievements in Wii U games, right? So they would let you use stamps when creating art or sending messages that you could then upload to the Nintendo cloud. I forget the terminology they used. But like, you could share your art made in chat with other people.
Yeah.
And like some of the stuff they did was fucking wild.
Matt insists that peaked with the first Splatoon game.
I think Matt is correct.
I mean, that's what he said. I know nothing about this. Unfortunately, I'm a PlayStation weak.
You're rather amused with yourself, aren't you?
Well, it's just, it sounds funny when you say it like that. PlayStation.
You're saying it differently every time.
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to get back to that. I'm trying to get back to the root, Nathan. Okay, I'm trying to get back to the
Hey, where are the fast people shoes? I know he showed me.
Oh, were you not paying attention?
No.
I thought you had these fucking levels memorized at this point.
It's one of those things where I play this game so much. Like, I'm not a speed runner.
Yeah.
But like, I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Keep talking to the chat.
This seems like a terrible place to build pyramids.
Oh, I know where to go. Okay. You know, quicksand?
Yeah. Well, like a pit of endless quicksand. Like, if the sand is moving downward, shouldn't they be? No, never mind. I'm thinking too much about it. I always do this. I always start questioning things and then take it too far. It was funny though, because I did notice that because we were in the game store today, Panhandle Gaming, free advertising for the 5 people watching.
Yeah, I'm sure they love our fucking recommendation.
But
which we did buy Extreme G2 today.
Which we are gonna play.
We're gonna play next.
Yeah. But no, I was gonna bring up the fact that you're like, oh, you have any Wii U games? Because you eyeballed one, and he's like, oh, let me grab a couple. I just noticed that Splatoon was in there, and I was like, man, I wonder if anyone still actually even plays the first Splatoon game.
The servers are up.
Really?
For I think, Matt, correct me if I'm wrong. They're coming down in April.
I mean, I imagine everyone would have moved over to Splatoon 2.
Dude, Splatoon 1 is still fucking incredible.
I mean, does Splatoon 2 do so much different that people like the native experience?
I haven't played 2 yet.
I haven't played any of them, so I'm genuinely asking. I have no idea. I think you're good at this game, man.
I never made any such claim. I just said I beat it in 1998.
I was 4.
I was 8. Being chased by bees. I'm like Jim the Knight.
Not the bees! Oh my god, fucking, speaking of Nicolas Cage, actually, fucking, Dream Scenario. Have you seen the trailer for that yet?
Yes. I really want to see that.
Dude, it looks fantastic. Like, I'm hearing nothing but good things about it. And I still need to watch fucking, The Devil You Know as well.
We need to watch Renfield.
And Renfield. Nicolas Cage is going through a renaissance. People keep talking about the Renaissance for Brendan Fraser. Nicolas Cage's got his own shit going on, okay? He's on the come up.
Like, he's not doing some bullshit movies anymore like he was.
Well, yeah, he got stuck in the money problems for a long time, which kind of really deteriorated his reputation as an actor. But he's bringing it back around. I mean,
I'm gonna have to do this over again.
It's funny because it reminds me. You haven't seen Community, I think, right? The show.
I've seen episodes here and there. I've never done it like start to finish.
There is a episode where one of the group end up taking a class that is about Nicolas Cage, and literally all the class is like, so Nicolas Cage, is he a good actor or is he a bad actor? And that's the whole college course. And essentially the point they come to at the end is that, like, he is both. He is all things. He's both good and bad. Sometimes his over-top the antics really work. Sometimes quiet moments don't. Sometimes it's vice versa. Sometimes quiet moments really work. His over-topness doesn't. You know, it's I don't know. It's a very funny episode and a very funny premise. They insinuate at one point that, you know, someone lost their mind trying to definitively say whether or not Nicolas Cage is a good or bad actor, which is a funny premise.
Bro, have you seen Willy's Wonderland?
Willy's one. No, that's one of the ones.
It's the Five Nights knockoff before the Five Nights movie came out.
I heard that it was simplistic but fun.
I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah.
The thing that Nicolas Cage is a silent protagonist the whole film.
Yeah.
He doesn't say a single word.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I heard that. Like I said, I heard it was simplistic but fun. Like, it was an enjoyable film. Yeah. I also been meaning to watch the film Pig, too, which he stars in. It's about him and a pig. Someone steals his pig. Someone kills his pig.
What is he, like John Wick Farm Edition?
I was literally about to make the same joke where I'm like, he's a John Pig Farmer. Swinehead. I gotta think of a good name for it.
The workshop, man. Ask the chat.
Chat's fine.
The chat doing their own thing?
Chat-
Have they silented?
Chat's just hanging out. Well, it says we only have 2 viewers, so I'm guessing.
So we're going through the Streamlab viewer. It's not always accurate.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I think Call is still streaming.
Yeah, which is fair. Now, I think a couple people peeked in to see what's going on over here, then realized we're very unproductive with not just our time, but also our conversations and our energy. So
Yeah, don't worry. Justin's going to get more and more upset when we start doing 2-player shit.
I'm gonna get more and more upset the more and more I drink, and I'll be more and more vocal about it the more and more I drink. So
Yeah, you're not taking any more shots.
yeah. Well, I don't want to take the first shot. You were like, hey, let's take a shot. Let's take a shot, I guess.
Alright, so I have an idea of what I need to do. Okay.
Only an idea?
Just an idea.
So you said you're trying to 100% this time?
Yeah.
How long do you think it's gonna take you?
The rate I'm going, probably about 10 hours. From start to finish, like from what I've already done.
Yeah, is that pretty normal, or?
I can do it in under 8 if I'm not drinking and trying to do a live stream on it.
Yeah, funny how that happens.
Yeah. Ugh.
So what do you have left to do in this level?
So I need to fly through these things. I need to do a beak bomb. I don't have much longer.
I'm just curious. I've been half paying attention. You let the one-hump camel go to the oasis. Also, did the camel swim there? Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, the camel does not like me. It's like, we freed him, and then he came over here and we fucking beak bombed him to give the tree trunk water, 'cause he's very thirsty.
Is his name Trunker?
I don't have the street cred to say that. That's not my word.
Trunker?
Well, sir.
Hey, I've got street cred. Ask anyone. They know about pigs. Oh, God. I have been thinking about getting a haircut again, though.
Yeah, I'm about due for one. 'Cause
Well, I mean,
I'm over the long hair, but like me working in the freezer, it helps, especially
Yeah.
during the winter.
I mean, I just think I look better shorter hair. I mean, it gets long and I'm kind of like, it's like dealing with it. It's a lot of bother, a lot of work, a lot of worry, a lot of maintenance.
That's also the problem. Is like
Does the magic
Have the
carpet just
time.
come to where you're at?
no, it's on a predetermined path.
Okay, it seemed like you summoned it there. It just came straight to you.
All right, so we got some flying puzzles to do.
I believe in you.
Oh, I don't have the beak bomb. Okay.
Bob apparently left briefly to make
Fuck, we're not gonna be able to do everything.
our thumbnail image. And he's now returned and is claiming that it's our mascot, which I don't believe it was any part of our discussion. At no time did we say that this thing was going to be our mascot in any way, but maybe our thumbnail image.
Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to 100% this now because I should have gone to freeze Easy Peak first, but I wanted to get the ability from here.
Bob, I love this because this is literally the lowest effort thing I've ever. All he did was put googly eyes on it.
That's all I ever wanted it to be.
That's all you need, baby.
All right. Okay, what do
Matt is saying that I'm our mascot, which is more accurate and yet entirely inaccurate at the same time.
So I'm gonna do as much as I can. I'm gonna stop going for not puzzle pieces.
Bob is allowing me to be the mascot. I don't like this. I don't feel like anyone in this chat knows what a fucking mascot is, because I feel like there's some confusion as to what it is.
Yes, please correct the chat. That goes well for every live streamer ever.
So you see what had happened was Nothing really. But no, no, we're not having a mascot. We don't need a mascot. We don't have a mascot. And it's definitely not going to be me. And it's definitely not going to be a pair of underwear with googly eyes on it, okay? You just nod?
No.
Nathan, did you just wink at the camera?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. I trust you, Nathan. Our whole relationship is built on trust. If I don't trust you, then I guess maybe this whole thing would come crumbling down at the seams.
So I'm pretty sure I've done everything I can. Oh, no, I can do this. I got one more thing I can do, and then we'll move on to Extreme G2.
Bob was just saying he made a mascot. You didn't. That's not what... Doesn't matter. And then...
Yo, we need a mascot and an ascot. Can you go back to editing and put an ascot on that pair of underwear?
What, like fucking Fred from Scooby-Doo?
No, it's gonna be like our mascot with the ascot.
You just like the rhyming.
We're gonna spell ascot with 2 S's. It's a pair of underwear.
The mascot, ascot, undies. Fucking talented, aren't we? Matt's suggesting that we sell me plush dolls?
See, that's a lot of effort.
That's a lot of effort.
Yeah, like, there's not...
I'm also not a mascot. I feel like I need to reiterate that every time this comes up. Mind you, I guess YouTubers do kind of like mascotify themselves, right? Because like you have like the YouTube figures and the plushes that like YouTubers come out of themselves. It's not completely unheard of. I still don't enjoy the idea though. Like the idea of taking a person as an individual and reducing them down to an idea by literally making them a mascot of whatever they're doing, whether it's a channel or something. It seems, I don't know, it seems reductive to me, okay? I think we can do more than that.
How do we do more than that?
We'd be productive by casting aside this need for a mascot and embracing our individuality. People.
I completely forgot. I was not paying attention because of you. I forgot where I was supposed to fly to.
Matt, what do you mean adjust an amiibo? We gonna call fucking Nintendo? What does that even fucking mean?
We can make it work.
In what way, Nathan? In what way can we make it work?
See, this is why...
See, when you ask me to clarify things where I'm just saying things, I hate that. Where are you going?
I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I was like, where are you going? You're still flying. You've already gone through 20 red feathers. 20. That's almost half. E?
No, it's extra life.
Ah.
But in the N64 version, they go away when you turn the game off, so it's really no...
Yeah, not worth it. Yeah, fair enough.
You know,
Is that the last one?
Yeah, I think so. There might be one more.
Uno mas. I gotcha.
No, there's one more.
Okay, Matt's saying he can call up his friend, and I'm gonna say this even though I'm sure I'm saying it wrong, Suckadee.
Okay, okay.
Who works at Nintendo. He's got a friend who works at Nintendo. You know, I got an uncle who works at Nintendo. He gives me all the hookups. And by hookups, I mean nothing.
Well, you're the one hooking up with your uncle.
I don't like the turn this joke made. Suckadee's nuts.
Ah! Wait, I pointed the wrong. I pointed at the monitor.
You're pointing at the laptop.
I forgot we got a new webcam.
Yeah, that seemed like a pretty obvious setup. Especially in hindsight.
No. Okay, so yeah, I've done everything I can, because the...
You want to move over to,
I'm gonna take a little potty break, but I am gonna save and quit.
Are you sure?
Have you ever seen Hot Grunty?
Yes. You literally were telling me about how hot Grunty... How hot Grunty was like one of the first times you were like, oh. Oh.
Indeed.
Oh my. Who knew I had a third appendage down there?
God damn it. Alright.
That's why you need the horizontal flap.
God damn it.
Oh, goodness. Do we still have the camera going?
Oh, yeah, no, we're live.
I'll just make sure.
See what we...
Yeah.
Here, I actually haven't tested this yet. It just works.
It just works.
It just works.
Go take a piss, by the way.
I was making sure this. Okay, so I am not freeing up controller pack space for this.
Delete notes.
That's what they call the save files.
That's so funny.
All right, go ahead and talk to them. I'll be back in a second.
Talk to them.
Oh, they can hear you. They can see you.
They're awful, though. They don't
agree with you on things you say.
I just want everyone to agree that I'm right all the time. How hard is that?
Then start a live stream by yourself and don't look at the chat. But not now.
That sounds like a good idea, actually. I'm going to do that. How you doing, Matt? I keep forgetting because we actually did get a camera from one of Nathan's friends for our YouTube channel, which is currently placed over here by where we actually have our CRT. And I'm so used to the camera on the laptop, what I'm pointing at now, being our camera, so I keep looking at that, expecting that I'm making eye contact. And that's not how it's working at all. I am happy to hear that the quality of this camera is better. Thank you, Matt. No, I mean, a free Nathan and I have been talking about getting a camera for over 2 years at this point. We were talking about getting a camera before we started this YouTube channel, which has now been going for about 1.5 years. So the idea that we had to wait until somebody gave us a camera to actually have that be fulfilled is very funny to me on multiple levels. It, one, speaks to our procrastination, but two, also speaks to our priorities when it comes to arranging this entertainment for y'all. Which is that we don't have good priorities arranging this entertainment for you all.
All right, have you offended anyone yet?
Not yet, but I'm working on it.
All right.
I'm chugging along. Matt is saying the quality of this camera is much superior to the one from the webcam on the laptop.
I agree. So we have 2 fortune cookies left over.
Don't hit my foot. We had Chinese food today, so we have fortune cookies.
So
I'm sure.
Oh, they love that. Yeah.
People love that shit. You actually eat the cookie?
Not the whole thing.
I don't like the cookie.
It's not great. It's just sugar.
Yeah, it's awful.
This would have been helpful during our Super Mario World playthrough.
Oh?
Suppressing a moment of anger may save a day of sorrow.
Sure. Okay, I hate this one.
All right, talk to me. What do you got?
The smallest deed is better than the biggest intention. I disagree.
Okay. Well, we're going to continue without saving. We are playing Extreme G2. This is a request by No Bob, sort of, because we couldn't find the first game, so we bought the second game.
Matt is talking about how in our Marvel's Capcom 3 video, our camera was shit. And that is true. Our camera was
agreed. 100%. Is the controller not working anymore?
I don't think there is a part 2 of the Marvel's Capcom 3.
No.
He's
talking about part 2 of Super Mario World because chat's on a delay.
Oh.
Yeah, that was unusable.
Yeah, that got fucked up by accident.
Yeah, no, the audio was bad, and it was just me being an ass.
Funny what happens when we've been drinking.
Yeah, no, we're going to turn that into a live stream series at some point, so that will happen. Also, the game is frozen.
Are you sure it's the game? You want to reset it?
Yeah, hold on. All right, give me that.
You want what?
The game. Like, turn it off.
Oh, you want the game? Okay.
Did I leave my rubbing alcohol over here?
I wouldn't know where you keep your rubbing alcohol.
It's right there by the cartridges. Can you grab that for me? And a Q-tip should be there. So let me check in with the chat.
Where should I be looking?
Eye level.
Like.
I forget you're tall. Next to the one-chip challenges. Is it there?
I don't see it.
Oh, well, fuck. Hey.
Lots of things, but...
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I mean, it might be hiding there. It's a little dark in the room right now.
I'd say the purple controller's still player 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, also, wait. Is Matt saying... I thought he was saying it's going to upset me because you were being mean to me. I'm now realizing he's saying it's going to upset me because he's talking about my lack of skill in platforming games.
Yeah, welcome to the chat. Here we go.
I thought he was on my side.
No. All right.
Fuck yeah, claim. Truck Evolution all day, baby. Best game ever made. 10 out of 10.
Oh, we gotta play that.
Dude, that's just a long fucking game.
Yeah, it's a little. Ridiculous.
Dude, I do still want you to get to the part that I've been kind of hinting at for a long time.
At this point, I'd rather just restart the game.
You say that, but like it took us like 6 hours of gameplay to get where we're at. But we can restart if you want. I don't care.
All right, let's look at the options.
What is this? What are we playing?
It's a race. It's like a futuristic motorcycle race.
Oh shit!
I've never played this, so I don't know enough about it. We have weapons, so it's like Mario Kart.
Yeah, Mario Kart, famous for its machine guns.
All right. I don't know the controls.
I'm just gonna polish my drink because I feel like I'm gonna need that for this.
We're gonna go.
Oh, apparently
multiplayer cup. No, okay. We gotta do head to head. All right.
Matt's saying that I was reading too far into his language.
But yes, you're right.
But yes, I am correct. So in the end,
it didn't even matter.
It didn't even matter. It doesn't matter how you reach your conclusion as long as it's a correct conclusion. Okay, that's the thing I've learned.
Okay, well, we are now starting Extreme G2. We only have 2 races because apparently you have to unlock shit.
Sensor.
I figure we'll do a 2 out of 3 on each one.
What?
No idea what any of this means.
What? Oh, press start to join. Okay.
Oh. We got Grimace.
I've had your milkshake, motherfucker.
No, you haven't.
No, I have not.
You want to be a Freaker?
I kind of like Zero Max. Ooh, Vex.
Oh, we can do statistics.
Oh, are there?
I don't know what they mean. Oh, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get it. So we have straight speed, defense, turning speed, and controllability and weapons. I really would like something.
I'm gonna go Muga, just I think it's fun.
Grimace is a good all-rounder. Good to know.
Okay. Well,
are
we supposed to see the game? We were supposed to. Hold on.
Oh, smooth, Nathan.
He was there the whole time.
Ha 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 ha! Bob misspelled game. See, he's stupid too. It's not just us. I think I'm gonna try Vex out, even though he.
No Bob's go-to is Grimace in Extreme G1.
I don't know what these bars mean.
Dog, I don't know.
But like, I'm getting an optical illusion where they're different heights, even though they very clearly were not different heights. They're
okay.
Like.
So, oh shit! Hold on.
What's up?
Okay, we're racing. I'll fix the camera later. I'm guessing.
Oh, what's the go
so
button?
A is shoot.
Z is go.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
That's backwards as fuck.
Yeah, I hit A thinking that was it. Oh, goodness gracious.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, render distance is a problem here.
Welcome to the N64.
You motherfucker.
Okay, so C up is reverse.
I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of you. Oh my god. I lose so much speed. Fuck. How did you get turned around?
I was trying to circle up top so you couldn't hit me.
Oh, can you circle around like that? Oh shit. Oh fuck. I don't know why I did it after you. I just saw you fuck it up. Like it was gonna work so much better for me.
Something tells me this game has a lot more frames when you're playing by yourself.
Do you need frames? I thought you were a good gamer, Nathan. Good gamers don't need frames, okay? They just need the strength of will to carry on, despite not what's going on second to second.
You know what I actually need?
What's that?
Is $8 from No Bob for me buying this shit.
You better reimburse me, motherfucker. If I don't see a goddamn Venmo message come across my Discord. You know how fucking,
Oh, so C down,
He's like, A shoots something.
Oh, C right is your fucking item.
Oh, good to know.
I think B is brake.
I have a cop drone over my head now. Hold up, I'll pull you over.
Yeah, I don't know what that does.
I have no idea. Oh, it shoots things. Good to know.
Okay, so the thing on top of you is the item.
Yeah.
So, I'm getting real tired of you winning like racing games that you've never played before.
Well, the thing is that you have better fundamentals and I have beginner's luck. That's all it is, Nate. Ah, fuck! I say as I fuck it all up. I fucked it all up, Nathan. Ah, I fucked it all up, Nathan. There goes my early lead. Oh, gee, Scoobs.
Oh, gee.
Oh, no. Where are we gonna go from here? Fucking... Who did I pick again? I was trying to remember the name of my fucking racer. It wasn't Freaker. Was it Freaker? It might have been Freaker. Doesn't matter. We're going ahead, full throttle. Oh wait, that's a different racing series. We can't use that.
Jesus. It is so easy to get like just flipped around. Like, I didn't realize how close you were to me.
Yeah. Dude, I didn't realize you've been on my ass this whole time. I got turned around one time, and you were fucking right there to pick it up. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, someone call a doctor. You're gonna need something to help with those burns, baby. It's like asphalt burns.
Yeah, no, I'm tracking.
Because you,
Yeah.
just making sure. I don't know how things work. How do I use things? Oh fuck! Fucking geometry fucking me up.
You got it.
I still won. All right. Matt says this game reminds me of Enica?
Kinetica. I know what he's talking about.
Okay. Bob says this game is not shit.
It's fine. So actually, I figured out what's happening. It wasn't asking you because I have a controller pack in my controller.
Ah.
It's asking me to do that.
So
thing,
you were hitting the wrong controller.
Exactly.
That makes sense. I beat it by 6 seconds.
which is wild. 0 wins. Okay, I see what. Okay.
I mean, it's like 8 wins.
I'll
What?
take them.
I need every one. Oh, beg your pardon. A little burp there. I was drinking. I was drinking the good stuff.
Like a fucking baby.
We're doing the same track again?
I have no idea what we're doing. If it's the same track, I said I want to do a 2 out of 3.
2, 1, go.
It's the same track.
Okay.
Power shield.
You really fuck with me, bro? You wanna fuck with me, bro? Yeah, I keep getting a boost using... Oh, it's the item I'm using. Okay, that makes sense. It's like, how am I getting these boosts?
Multiple missile.
Fucking... I guess it's a shield now? It was a boost before. I don't know how these items work, and it's very confusing.
Yeah, that's a problem I'm having too, but fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We're on... At least we're both on, like, a level playing field here. We're, like,
Which is
not
why I don't.
one of us.
Yeah, that's why I don't necessarily mind losing.
Mind you, if it's a game that you were good at, you would mind losing.
Which is why we're not playing Mario Kart, because the only time you ever win is when we do content for it.
I can only beat you on the first circuit. I mean, let's be real. And it's only because I've played it so much with you at this point. How does this... Okay, that was a rocket launcher, I guess. Oh, no! Oh, yeah! Oh, shit!
The range of emotions.
Hey, man. It's
Oh,
really,
there you are.
It's really pulling all of it out of me. Yeah, I missed the boost there, unfortunately, which really kind of fucked me over a little bit. Like, this game has a lot of weird, like no barrier drops off the map, it looks like. I just haven't hit any of them yet. But now I'm scared to hit them.
Fire rocket.
Yeah, I feel like I've jinxed myself now. Now I'm gonna go straight off the fucking map.
Multiple missile.
You know what this feels like?
What does this feel like, Nathan?
The Sonic levels in Sonic Adventure.
I play Sonic Adventure.
You'll hate it.
That's fair. Cruising around at the speed of sound.
It's
Fire rocket.
running around.
Oh, is it?
You fucked up on word one.
I just said I didn't play the game, okay? I had to learn it by hearing it played in the background of YouTubers' videos because people like that song a lot.
It's a great fucking
It's
song.
decent. Even I have to admit, it's pretty wicked, actually.
It's probably the best part of that game.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey man, music matters, okay? You can't underestimate a good soundtrack.
Water.
I need to switch characters apparently. 'Cause-
Yeah, you do.
Or just learn how the game's played.
Which is funny, 'cause like I picked a character that was only good at defense and attacking with weapons, and bad at everything else. I don't know why it's working out for me, but I'll take what I can get. So I might as well use this fucking ability. I don't know what it does. Ah, make a turn.
Homing missile.
Don't make war, make peace. As you shoot your enemy, you're racing again.
Multiple missile.
Win!
Like, bro, like, wasn't even close.
I mean, you were there.
Second.
You were around. Oh, Bob wants to iterate that the game's not shit. We are. And then Matt jumps in, mostly Justin. Wait a second. No, it's both of you.
Yeah, no, I've never played an Extreme G game before, so yeah. Wait, hold on.
Quit.
Oh, these are the options on the
Yeah.
side. Okay. Well, you want a 2 out of 3 on that one.
You want to try the other map?
We only have 2.
Okay.
Oh, the water level.
Well, in the name. Oh, it's funny. It's Vex. Wait, was I?
All right. No Bob said Grimace was his dude.
Yeah, it's funny. It's Vex. Like, look at this dude. This guy sucks.
I don't know this game too well either. Like I said, I see Extreme
How-
G1 all the time. It's just 2
Bob,
was the only
how
one they had.
dare you mess with us? We are very serious people, and we take this very seriously, okay?
Oh shit! Yeah, no. For this game, whatever.
2, 1.
If this were... Oh, shit.
Haha!
I was reading chat. Bob was like, if this were 1 or 3, on the other hand, I could tell you a little something about it. It's almost like you got the wrong game,
I'd like to
Nathan.
know how.
We both missed the ramp.
No, I hit the ramp and I landed and it just turned me around.
I clipped the ledge, and it fucking fucked me up. Ah! Oh, there's a lot of falling off. Oh, there's a lot of falling off on this one. This one you gotta kind of slow down a little bit. That's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, this is 3-dimensional, Nathan. This is not just
Good job.
This is not just twisty turny. It's topsy turvy too. Okay. Don't go off. Hey, stop shooting at me.
Motor.
I cannot keep my speed up. I'm scared. I
Motor.
thought it was you. It was the fucking weapon I got. Oh shit. You follow me?
It's a racetrack, mother.
It was a branching path there, motherfucker. There was a fork in the road. I thought you were going the other way.
I'm not going that
Yeah,
way.
you suck. Get good, Nathan. God, I thought you were good at the 64.
Oh, me too.
Fucking,
Bro, I did the same shit. God damn it.
dude, like this game is very disorienting. Like just like going around turns. Not having an analog stick to look around with on a racer is very strange to me. Like my right thumb keeps like trying to hit the second analog stick so I can look left or right to see where the turns are coming. Like why is this pointed so far down? I guess for like it seems like like I'd rather the camera be up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like to let me see it in front of my vehicle, but it's a little too far behind my vehicle. Not to
I think I see what you're saying.
get oddly specific about it. Like if you want to do this style, I almost feel like you have to drop the camera a little more. Like I don't know, maybe just having control of the camera at all would make me happy. Who knows?
You might like F-Zero.
I don't like any racing games. I was not much of a racer growing up, and I'm still not. Hence why you have taken first. Fuck me. I don't know what any of these do. So I guess I'll just wait till I see you next, and then I'll shoot it at you. I hope it does something. Because that's the best plan I got right now. Oh, that's a ledge. Dude, I think you have this one.
I think I have this one.
Pretty well nailed. Go ahead and pack in the bags, kids. We're done here. I just could not get up to speed properly on this one. This one's very twisty-turny. Topsy-turvy. Twisty-turny.
Yeah, again, not a lot of frames on this one. So I realized...
What's that?
Multiple missile.
For a second there, I thought it was a lap behind you. I was like, oh, fuck, was that far behind?
Also, the chat's not showing up on screen at all, which
Oh, I thought you had it set that way.
I did. I don't know why it's not showing up.
No, I thought you said I thought you had it set to not show up. That's why I didn't say anything. Because you're always like, oh, if they want to look at chat, they can just look at the live chat. Or whatever the fuck your excuses are. I only have to pay attention to them. Who's messaging me? Oh.
Your mother?
Nah. No, it's not the Hoppy that haunts my waking dreams.
All right.
The R button allows you to turn sharper. Okay, good to know.
Interesting. Okay, so it's like F-Zero that one.
Bob quotes me, it's a racetrack.
He's probably saying shit of like, you're following me?
Bob's like, there's not a single N64 game Justin will like. That is true. It's I don't know. It's like, well, I mean, like, it's like introducing you to like the Atari, where it's like, yeah, like there's a value here. Yeah, I'm sure you could see the value there, but I don't think you'd ever be like, yeah, give me some Atari games, bro. Like,
There's a handful that I think are really good.
really? I'm surprised to hear
But
that.
like in a multiplayer sense, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm not loading up single player Atari because like high school.
I've got guns. I can shoot you.
So you have a limited amount. So you see that meter on the bottom, like the yellow green one?
I have so many guns.
No.
My guy is gun focused.
Do you see the meter?
Yeah, no, I know. I see the meter.
It doesn't come back.
Ah.
So once you're done shooting that, it's gone. For the
Ah, interesting. Okay, that R for the sharp turn is correct, Bob.
Oh,
It is
yeah,
also
yeah.
very sharp.
race. Yes, indeed.
It really fucking puts you. It really makes you commit there. Are we like? Should I even know what the story is that's going on here? Should I even ask?
Yeah, it's.
Like the dystopian future, or
Yeah, no, Bob, give us a lore dump on Extreme G.
is this like Yu-Gi-Oh 5Gs where we're playing card games?
5Ds.
Oh, 5Ds. I apologize. We're racing motorcycles while we play card games?
Dude, that'd be dope. Like, just fucking no weapons, just gas in turn while we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hey, man, I'd do it.
If I still had my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I'd do it too.
I'd do it to you. I don't know. You are so far ahead of me, bro.
That's another thing I wish this game kind of had, but like with the way the tracks are turning, I don't know how they would do it.
You have to
Like
track
a mini map somewhere.
You have to track people via the time. You are currently 5 seconds ahead of me.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah.
With how fast this game is going, asking you to do math on top of it.
I mean, sure, it's not that hard, but okay. Dude, I cannot get my guy up to speed. I'm constantly taking
Are you using the
these
same
turns.
guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's not a very fast guy, don't get me wrong. He definitely, but yeah, he does not like turns. He slows, like, look at you're going like 500 miles per hour, I'm going like 3.
Something I want to try is I think you're tapped out on this.
Yeah, I think we have the 2 race tracks that we've raced twice apiece. You won one, I won one. I'm pretty happy with
Instead
that.
of doing a tiebreaker, I think each of us do a single player race because I'm curious if that will affect the frame rate.
It's all you. If you want to do a single player race, feel free. I'm not really interested in doing one for myself.
Well, that's why I'm making you do one.
I just explained that I wasn't very interested in doing one for myself.
Motor.
That's what you're doing.
You feel like. Do you know what consent is, Nathan?
Yes.
Okay.
It's you agreeing to do what I tell you.
So you don't know what consent is?
No, that's fine. I do want to see if like a better frame rate would help.
No, I am actually very curious to see that. If you want to race one out.
Yeah, because like a lot of games this time period, like if you have to render 2 of something.
I mean, fuck, I might as well just fire off this whole fucking thing.
Like now that I'm kind of getting a hang of it, like 4 races in, this doesn't feel awful. I just need to kind of find the racer that's like my racer.
Dude, I'll be honest with you. The biggest thing fucking me up here is draw distance is awful.
Yeah.
And I hate it. And
Well, the reason the draw distance is so awful is like they're doing a whole lot graphically for the time.
yeah.
Where like the thing that made Mario Kart, like the draw distance just infinite, they weren't 3D models. They were like 3D models that were visible by 2D textures.
Oh, Cole finished the stream.
Hey!
Praise the sun.
So, Cole, we're actually, we're even. He won the first 2 out of 3 on the first course, and I won this one. He does not want to play any of this game anymore. So, give me that. I'll let you jump in chat and manage that bullshit.
Okay, yeah. So, Bob's saying I did not just compare the Atari to the 64. No, I didn't. I'm saying that for
The
someone
Atari's
coming...
better.
I'm just saying, coming from a different console generation, it's hard to go back to a generation you never experienced personally and don't have, like, that innate knowledge, right? And that innate understanding. It's kind of awkward in that way.
And also, like, to be fair, this game...
Matt is off in La La Land. The game takes place in the year 1990X. You play as a hedgehog, tasked to kill 11 robot masters in Dracula's castle. The only way to be worth it... Wait. The only way to be worth is through a race and death. He's fucked. He's fucked. That's a fucked sentence. That makes no sense.
All right, well, I'm gonna be G-Spot, and we're gonna play.
Yeah, Bob's saying that the game world is similar to F-Zero's, far future, high-octane battle racing entertainment. Sure, fair enough. Do they have, like, an announcer or anything?
Not that we can tell.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Bro, look how much smoother this is.
That looks a lot better.
So much better.
That looks a lot better.
Like, this is manageable.
Oh, dude, and look, the draw distance is a lot better, too.
Yeah, because it's not rendering two things at once.
My goodness. But, Bob, Matt is on to nothing, so don't give him any credit.
Oh, hold on. This is actually kind of neat. Like, I'm destroying waves of enemies. Okay, this seems way more interesting as a single-player experience.
I believe so.
Where, like, I'm not racing,
You're
per se.
you're getting, like, a score.
Yeah, no, this is kind of neat.
Also, why is the arrow not there in the multiplayer? Do they assume that you just have all of the racetracks memorized?
Maybe. Or maybe they know the frame rate's such shit, you gotta fucking prepare for it.
Well, I thought the arrows were originally for turns, but I guess they're not.
Maybe the track changes every
No,
lap.
yeah, they're showing up. Like if you're angled the wrong way coming into a turn, it shows the arrow to tell you which way you're going to turn into.
Okay.
Which is cool. Wish it had it in multiplayer.
Enjoying this way more as a single player experience.
Bob is saying Extreme G1 is the better of the two 64 Extreme Gs. Better frame rate and better draw distance. How is that possible?
Because probably, no, I can tell you what. They probably tried to do too much that the console couldn't handle. Where because of the lower graphics, or lower fidelity, I guess I would say, it's less taxing on the console.
Interesting.
They may have tried to fly too close to the sun, is what I'm saying.
They pulled Nickers. I got you. Out of curiosity, then what console was 3 on?
I didn't even know there was a 3.
Because he brought up, he said you fuck with 1 or 3. I got you. 3 must be on what? The
GameCube would be the follow-up, but I don't remember it ever coming out.
Fair enough. Bob's saying you're not doing a race, you're doing a time trial.
Oh well, either way,
He's enjoying himself.
I'm having fun doing this.
Let the big boy, okay? Oh, here's Dodger.
Oh, Dodger's here. What's up?
San Francisco Rush and Mystical Ninja.
Gaiman. I know what he's talking about.
Thank you.
Well, there's
some badass N64 games.
So, Mystical Ninja is expensive. There's 2 Gaiman games on the N64, completely different in style, both equally expensive. Last I looked.
Bob is saying that 3 and X-Gira are on the GameCube and PS2. So you're right, it is on the GameCube.
It would have to be if it was like, yeah.
And of course, Matt is coming in with the incisive commentary, as always. Better frame rate, better draw distance, better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. He actually didn't say Papa John's. I think it would have been a better joke if he had said Papa John's. Let me go and workshop that for you, Matt. I got you.
Where the hell are you going?
I'm grabbing a beer. You want one?
Yeah, I'll take one.
What do you want?
Well, I still have some cider left in my glass, so I'll take one of those.
Okay. Where you going, he says. Where the fuck I feel like.
Thank you.
Gonna put that right there.
What, do you have another ace?
Yeah. I told you, I don't think I'm gonna crack any of the heavier stuff on stream. We literally discovered yesterday that I don't have as high a tolerance as you do, because you and I literally went drink for drink.
And you were like,
and at one point,
twice my AB, or not ABV,
volume. Yeah, you got it right. No, blood alcohol.
BAC.
Yeah,
That's what
BAC. Yeah. I had to think about it. I was like, wait, what's the acronym? Yeah, no, you and I were going like drink for drink, and then we did a breathalyzer. It's like, oh, I'm blowing double what you're blowing. What the fuck? Funny how it happens.
Also, no Bob. Does this end with what I'm doing? Or it's just like an infinite thing?
Yeah, so I think it's an infinite thing, bro. Because I don't see an end in sight. Oh wait, no, at the bottom of the screen, those green dots. Is that
No,
last?
that already filled up. That's
Okay.
a wave destroyed.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, you might just need to back out of this.
That's fine. I'll finish the lap and then see what's what.
Yeah. No worries. Bob says if you pay attention to the environment,
I refuse.
your bikes and the tracks are doing insane things, such as climbing 90 degrees
Jesus.
up the side of buildings.
Yeah, that just happened.
He's saying time travel should just keep going forever.
Okay, well I'll finish the lap and then we'll move on.
Yeah. What do you have next on the agenda?
That's a great question, pal. I think we're gonna play a little Pokemon Snap.
Okay, I have no idea what Pokemon Snap is.
It's an on-rail shooter.
An on-rail shooter Pokemon game.
You're taking pictures,
Oh,
but it's
Snap. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Because like, so I just watched. I don't think you watched him on YouTube. Mandalore Gaming.
Nope.
He just came out.
We're gonna call it here.
That's fair.
What the fuck is Pokemon Snap? Call. You are in for a goddamn treat.
You about to praise the Pokemon, motherfucker? No.
Praise the P.
Praise the Snap. I'm trying to think of more, because it has to be more of a abstract concept, right? Because the sun is a literal thing, but it's a thing that you can't interact with, so you need something more abstract.
Turn that off. Take that off for me, sir.
Anyway, but no, he did an episode recently on Cabela's dangerous hunting or dangerous games or whatever.
I'm familiar.
And he literally, there's a part where like they're driving in a car and the safari guide's like, "Oh no, water buffalo, you better shoot them so they don't knock us over." And you just massacre like 150 water buffalo, and you massacre a bunch of birds, you massacre a bunch of lions. Like, so in my head, you're like unreal shooter for Pokemon. I'm like, am I about to be blasting away some fucking Pokemon? Am I about to be loading up the shotgun and ready to fucking go, baby?
All right, hold on. This is the intro for Pokemon Snap. We'll let that ride while we catch up with chat.
Dodger's asking if we have Coliseum.
Coliseum is the GameCube game. I do not have the money to pay for that.
We do have Stadium and Stadium 2.
We have Stadium 1 and 2 for
Yeah.
N64.
We play Stadium 2 mini games frequently enough that
Yeah, we don't have a Pokemon game to plug into Stadium, so I will not be...
Bob is hoping we had at least a little bit of fun.
No,
with that.
I think...
I enjoyed myself reasonably. I mean...
That's my biggest issue. What happened just now was a reason that I have an issue with multiplayer on N64 with some titles.
Yeah.
The more you have on screen,
Yeah.
the shittier the frame rate gets. That was infinitely more playable when we went to one player.
It's just like, why didn't they invent the PS5 back in 1999? Like, what the fuck were they doing? Like, figure it the fuck out. Jesus. These guys, man. I can't believe them.
They let me reach out.
Oh, Dodger did mean Stadium.
Stadium, yeah, I've got both of them.
Yeah. But, I mean, yeah, you're pretty much,
Booster pack. You mean the expansion pack? Because yes.
that is what he means, I assume. Also, I realized I missed a message from Matt where he says, if you pay attention, it's revealed the whole thing's a dream. I don't buy that for a second. I don't know what Matt's cooking. It might be Papa John's pizza, because it's some shit right now.
All right. So basically what Pokemon Snap is,
Okay.
you're on a track. And
I'm reading this because it's actually...
yeah, it's actually telling you how to
Yeah,
play. Here, read that.
Z, okay, it's just Z to aim, A to shoot, take a lot of Pokemon pictures. Oh, wow. Oh.
In order to take a picture, you have to be holding Z and then A to snap.
Interesting.
And you can, like...
Oh my god, I do know about this game.
Yes.
Because this was the game that had, like, kiosks in
Blockbuster.
Blockbusters. Because you could print out... So, I'd only ever heard about this. You have to think, like, this is a little bit before my time as, like, a gamer. So we're going into games...
Also, you'd have been, like, 3 or 4 when this would have been, like...
Well, that was the point I was going to make. So by the time I was going to a Blockbuster to, like, try to rent games, these were, like, kiosks that were in the corner that no one used, or, like, the things that someone had talked about to me at some time. I'd heard about this. Also, I thought it said Game Freak.
Yeah,
It does say Game Freak.
That's actually who develops Pokemon.
Interesting. Interesting they picked that name all the way back in 99.
No, Game Freak was around before Pokemon.
Sure. I'm just saying, like, it's interesting that during the 90s, they'd freely use the word freak. I mean, I guess they were going through, like, the grunge era.
All right. Basically, let me tell you what Pokemon Snap is. I'm gonna have you control it actually.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we're not gonna play through the game traditionally, because like you would play through a level, you have to complete certain objectives within that level, and then unlock other levels.
Okay.
We're just gonna play each level once,
Okay.
and it takes I think 40 to 45 minutes to play through all of it.
Okay. Actually, we're not playing through all of it.
No, we're playing through the whole thing.
You want to play the whole game?
Not traditionally, like I said.
You just hit continue, by the way.
Yes, because we do new game, it won't have all the levels unlocked.
Gotcha. Wait, I don't want to play under your account. He said Nathan. I'm not Nathan.
No one would ever accuse you of that. So, we're gonna go beach, tunnel. We're gonna go in order.
Yeah.
Rainbow Cloud is like the final boss level. We'll do it.
High score challenge. Okay,
Yeah,
let's do it, baby.
So,
Who's our character here, by the way?
I will talk about that as you play.
Okay.
Okay. You have limited numbers.
Ah, I gotcha. So I want to try to get as many Pokemon in one picture as possible?
Yeah, you get more points for that. It's like Pikachu. If you stop zooming in and you use the A button, you can lead him to that surfboard. Oops, don't hit the button.
I don't know what's going on. I'm learning the buttons.
So R button will slow you down to get better pictures. Oh, speed you up. My apologies.
Yeah, that's the opposite of what you said.
If you hit down on the C buttons, it'll play the flute, and certain Pokemon will do dances. And you'll get more points if you take like Snorlax.
So what does the B button do?
That's a pester ball. That's like, hey bitch, do a thing for me.
Do a thing.
So hold on.
Do a trick.
Play the flute. Take a picture. There you go.
Ah.
It's like him. Hit him with a pester ball if you can. Okay, now he's gonna fall, and he's gonna be super pissed off
Is he?
on the other side.
Oh.
Like there he's doing a pose because he's mad at you.
This is like I'm feeling frantic for no reason. I'm like
I know.
worried. I'm like, what's going on?
To be fair, normally speaking, you would only be able to take pictures at this point.
Yeah.
You unlock the fruit, then you unlock the pester ball, then you unlock the flute.
He's upset.
I think if you hit the C left and C right, you do a quick move. Yeah.
Oh, that's really helpful, actually.
Yeah.
Someone developed this game, huh?
I think this was Hal, actually. I could be off base with that.
How?
Like the Kirby guys and like Smash Brothers.
I felt like 2001: A Space Odyssey. The HAL 9000.
All right, try throwing a pester ball into the bushes. Keep going.
Keep going.
Yeah. Okay, because like you can find a Scyther in there. I forget if it's pester ball or fruit. You were onto the right track there. Like if you hit him, it'll stop him. It'll turn into a Chansey. Look right.
A terrible angle, but I'll take it. Also, why are these rails here?
Don't worry about it. You almost hit him. Now, see, he got hit. Like, take a picture there. That'll be a different bonus. So you get ranked based off of the position of the Pokemon within the frame. The target Pokemon is always the one that says the name of the bot. So like if you have a red dot on him and it says Eevee, no matter what other Pokemon are in the frame, that's the target. Okay.
Cool.
Now we're not done. So basically we want to go over here and you get to pick which pictures you want to present because you only have one picture in your album per Pokemon.
How do I go over there?
You want to hit Oak Smart?
Okay.
Now you've got 3 pictures of Pidgey, and they order them by the Pokemon, so they're... Pick the one that you think will get the most points.
I kind of like him up in the air, but this one's also kind of good.
No, the game wants the whole Pokemon in the shot.
Ah, okay. So this one's probably the best.
Yeah. That might actually beat mine, to be fair. So already shown, those are the ones I have with the highest score.
Z to compare.
Yeah. I actually do kind of like that one better. I don't think you got the Pikachu, though. If you go up to the top.
Top?
Yeah, like keep going up. Yeah.
You can't, it's left and right. It scrolls left and right.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
You kept going as I'm like, go up. What do you mean?
So you have to pick one of your Pidgeys to present?
Did you have him doing lightning?
Yeah.
That's cool. Okay, none of these are very good. Okay, that's kind of good.
Yeah.
I choose
So see,
fish.
now it grays out all your Pidgey ones. Now you've got a duo.
You wanted to just...
Yeah. No, you want to.
Okay, just making sure.
You're not overriding mine. You're just
Oh.
picking one to compare it to.
I choose this.
That one might beat mine. That will not beat mine.
I only took one picture? Damn.
Yeah. Okay, now we want to go to Professor Oak. Hit B to return.
Okay.
Now go down to Professor Oak. Yes. And now he's going to compare them.
Okay. What's new this time? This is Pidgey.
I'm going to pull up chat on my phone because I don't feel like doing that the whole time.
Yours beat mine. That's fair. You beat me by a little less than 100. Technique? Fuck you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you got the same technique.
Yeah,
Literally, the only reason that I beat you is because my Pidgey is a little bigger in the frame.
that's fine.
Where's my YouTube chat? Why is that not? There's my chat. Okay. I'm curious how this one turns out.
Worse.
You were close.
Way worse.
This one I'm curious about.
As we said of the last one.
Right, but I never know what they
What they actually want.
Yeah, you got a better size than I did. So we're tied.
No technique.
No, you get double.
Oh, okay. It hadn't popped up yet.
Keep yours. I actually think that's a better picture.
How do I...
The stick, you want to go over? Yeah.
I keep hitting the D-pad. Alright, Eevee. Oh, I think I beat you on this one.
Forgot you get games at Blockbuster.
Dude.
I sort of miss Blockbuster, but like I'm not part of that. Like, oh, you beat me by default.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Yours is definitely better.
Blockbuster's one of those things where
You were
I
close.
thought it was neat. Like I kind of enjoyed the experience of going in, but like I'm not part of that cult where it's like all hail Blockbuster, right? Like,
All hail Blockbuster!
yeah. So hit A, go down to save. All right, now go to course and do the next one.
Tunnel.
Have you seen the Nintendo Pokemon Snap parody? I have not. We will put that on the docket.
The Nintendo Pokemon Snap parody? Wait,
This-
what?
Don't worry about it. I'll keep it, So if you hit them with Pester Balls, they explode and you get bonus points. Or I think it's Pester Balls.
Hey, it's
Or maybe
Apple.
no, I think they do it at the, a predetermined spot. Okay. As a kid, the only games I had the mental capacity to figure out were Lego games. And even those sometimes had puzzles I had to spend some time on. Dude, I've never finished a puzzle game, or, I'm sorry, a Lego game. 'Cause my problem is, like, they're always interesting in concept, but I feel like they just are the same thing all the way through. Repetitious in nature, I would say.
Come on, come back down.
Got him.
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, like, what do the apples do? They lure people? Okay, they lure them over.
Yeah. So what you would want to do here is lure Pikachu over to that egg.
And then get him to electrify?
Yeah, and then he would hatch a Zapdos. Or no, that's not what he does. Hold on. I think you want to... I forget exactly how it works.
You fucker.
No, that's a Ghastly. You just want to take a picture of it. It'll show up on film as the actual Pokemon.
How long is this level?
They're usually like 5 to 7 minutes each, depending on if you don't like slowdowns. Because remember, you can speed up by holding R if you want to get to a different part.
You suck.
My ADHD ass as a kid would have been so bored of this, to be honest. My earliest game were GoldenEye, Ocarina of Time, Donkey Kong Country, and Super Mario Kart. I know why people love this game, though. Dude, this is one of those games where I really don't understand the cult following that it has, but I really do enjoy it for, like, just a relaxing experience. Try and throw some bait. Oh, so if you get them all... Yeah, see, now they're a magneton. They're facing away from you, so you won't get a whole lot of points. If you can get them to turn around, that'd be a really good shot. Okay. You probably have a better magneton photo than I do.
Smile, boys! Oh, we're a redhead? Okay, we gotta play the next game, Nathan.
So, hold on, you were asking, so, you, like, who is this character? That's a decent question, actually.
I appreciate that. I asked it like...
So, you remember what you're supposed to do?
Yeah.
There's an episode in the original anime where you follow a guy named Snap shows up. It's literally this guy. So we're going on a quest for... Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not that drunk, but I've been talking over myself this whole time.
That happens.
No, you go on a quest for Professor Oak to take pictures. You probably have a better size score on that photo than mine, but mine's exploding. You got a lot of Pokemon in that photo. That might do well.
One can only hope.
Because you either have small, your best bet would probably be one of those last three. Probably that one on the end, if I had to guess.
This one?
Yeah.
I kind of like this one more.
Because if you notice mine, I'm cut off on the bottom, you're a little cut off on the top, so I genuinely don't know.
Oh, Pikachu.
Zubat's a hard one to get because he moves around so jittery, it's hard to get him in the center of the frame. I don't understand. Proceeds to explain the exact reason why. I know why I like this game. I don't know why this game is as popular with retro gamers as it is. Like, I don't think it deserves the cult following it has.
Alright. Let's rank them up, baby.
Ah! Nope, that didn't work out. I thought I was going to fix the lighting. We're a little dark in here.
Nathan, this is not a porno. We don't need the ring light on, alright? You bitch.
It's because I hit him and caught him in
That's what you sound like.
You mean a winner?
Fuck. No one wants to hear your bullshit. You didn't get a picture of this guy? Oh, okay, you did.
Mine's bigger.
You were close.
You're gonna have to get a better shot. Haunter.
Mine's still bigger.
You were close.
So since you can find Pikachu in multiple levels,
Yeah.
it's pulling the one from the other one.
Yeah.
You beat me.
Well done.
Hell yeah, baby.
So you have to take pictures of Pokemon instead of catching them. Yes. I really thought you had a chance at that one.
Nope. Okay. We could play the rest of these levels.
I want to play alone.
Okay, go ahead. Because I'm just like, I'm getting what they're throwing down. Ain't exactly my cup of tea.
All right.
Yes.
Also, I just realized that Rainbow Cloud is literally a rainbow cloud that's on the map.
Good job.
What can I say? I'm just talented like that, Nathan. These guys live in volcanoes? That's so cool. You know, while you're playing, let me look at the chat. Oh, geez Louise. Wouldn't it be more fun to catch them, asks Cole. Yes. Yes, it would be. I have nothing more to add. I mean, I actually haven't played a Pokemon game before. It's one of the things that you and I have talked about.
That is definitely a live stream series.
Yeah.
I could not figure out a way to make that work as a Let's Play and have it either not have hour-long episodes
Yeah.
or get nothing done.
That's fair. But yeah, I've never actually played a Pokemon game where, like, you catch and train Pokemon. It sounds like fun. I just didn't have any kind of portable or mobile gaming device.
I just watched it hit.
What the fuck? What the Did he just evolve?
Yes. So like I said, there's certain hidden things you can do in each course to get different Pokemon to appear.
I like how on the other courses we were following like a track, and this one we're not.
So we got off-terrain treads.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Off terrain.
Shut up, man.
To be fair, it took me a second too, where I was like, wait a second, that's not right. It's all terrain, or it's off road. What the? Are they fucking?
No, they're fighting. They just both damn. Hey, Moltres.
How you doing? Cole says his only Pokemon game was. I didn't even say Pokemon Black? No, oh, Go is behind that fucking emoji, man. He's saying Pokemon Go back when that was popular. I mean, shit, you had a huge phase where you were into Pokemon Go.
Everyone did. Like, I was super into it.
I did not.
You also lived so far out to where you couldn't, like, oh, you son of a bitch.
I don't phone service up at my house. Too,
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, I literally remember working with you at GameStop, and you were kind of coming down off of the Pokemon Go craze at that time. And you were like, oh, I'm going to get you involved. What the absolute fuck?
Charizard. So I hit him into the lava pit. Don't worry about it.
Magma. But yeah, no, yeah, I never got into Pokemon Go, and you kept saying we were working at GameStop together at the time.
Taking pictures is lame.
Yes. I agree.
Kids these days.
Back in my day, you know what we used to do to animals? Wouldn't take no fucking pictures, I tell you that much, alright?
I'm gonna try that one.
That's fair. That's a decent picture.
What are you talking about? You can't go up and down.
Oh, I thought you meant like scroll up and down.
Oh.
You can't scroll up and down. You scroll left and right.
I kind of like this one. I kind of hope it wins.
That would be kind of cool, actually.
Oh, I like this picture a lot better. I don't know if it's gonna win though.
Probably not. You're not a winner, Nathan. Dodger says he's played Ruby, Pikachu Yellow, and Crystal.
Pikachu Yellow is Gen 1.
But he doesn't
Ruby is Gen 3.
What's Crystal?
That's Gen 2.
Just curious. He said he didn't know what happened to any of them. He's like, motherfucker's gone.
Yeah, bro, you need to find those, 'cause that's about $400 for shit right there. I guess probably close to like 300, but yeah.
Cole's complaining he didn't read the entirety of his message. He's like, taking pictures of animals lane. I enjoy my Pokemon games with a little more animal cruelty.
Yeah, you know, that really cleared up his opinion and made it a lot better.
You know what? Now we know where Cole stands, and that's on the animal cruelty side of the argument.
I've always thought that.
You know what? It makes a lot of sense. Now I understand why he's so good at Dark Souls. He has
a dark soul.
Oh, well, we went different directions, but
Okay.
same joke, different directions.
All right, let's see. I think the other one's going to be better because they're close.
I do appreciate them abbreviating Pokemon to just PKM.
Pikmin
Yeah. Pick.
is the original inspiration.
It was not. That makes no sense. What you just said makes no sense.
It doesn't need to make sense.
Yes, it does. That's
why I don't have you on more often. You're really bringing down my channel.
we about to have. We about to have.
we're gonna do that
we
now?
about to have, let me roll up my sleeves real quick on my short sleeve shirt.
That's my short sleeve shirt.
Damn it! You got me in a bind there. Dodger wants to know if we have Conquer.
No. Well, yes and no. I got rid of that game because it does not run well on the N64 at all. Like, it suffers from the problem we had with Extreme G2, where the more people you have, it makes it unfucking playable with 4 people.
Interesting.
We have Rare Replay,
It's funny. So for a lot of years,
so I'd rather play it there.
people kept bringing up Conquer's Bad Fur Day, and I wasn't familiar with what that was.
Yeah.
And at some point, I remember mixing it up with the teddy bear game. That was ultra violent.
Yes, you're talking about the 360 game, right?
Yeah. It was
Like
on
Naughty Bear
I
or
don't
something like
think- was it
that.
on 360? I thought it was before that. Maybe it was.
If it's the game I'm thinking of, I think it's.
I thought it was PS2, but it could have been PS2 and 360. They did kind of have a
Some
weird
overlap, yeah.
a weird like 2-year overlap. But yeah, Naughty Bear. Thank you, Dodger. Dodger knows what's up.
I literally just said Naughty Bear.
Yes, but he said it, and I acknowledged it before you said it, and I
So this is going to be a better photo.
You think?
Wait, why is the pose different?
Dude, I don't understand what this game is at all. Like the internal logic of the game, I guess is what I should say. I don't understand.
It's fun.
Call really wants us to fight on Livestream, by the way. So I'm thinking at our 1 million subscriber special,
Oh yeah, we're right around the corner.
we go ahead and do just like a mud wrestling match, baby. Just bikinis, nothing else. I mean, we go at it. Easy peasy, baby. Lemon squeezy. Just gotta find 1 million people who are willing to
Bro, like objectively, this is a better photo than that, but from the like mechanics they have behind the scenes.
Yeah. Cole is pointing out how he thinks it's strange that there was a camera on the 3DS, which I don't think it's strange at all. There weren't a lot of games using the camera on the 3DS. I feel like they were.
It was more like indie titles and like downloadable shit. But,
That's fair, I guess. I never.
but the cameras on the 3DS were like sort of neat because it would let you take photos in 3D because it had 2 cameras on the front.
Oh, interesting.
It was more of a gimmick. Like they didn't like look super cool, but
Bob,
all right.
Bob says he's about to make 1 million bots. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if that's a thing.
all right. So here's where I'm at. I want to play one more level, but I think you're right. I don't think playing through the whole thing would be the way to go.
Yeah.
Apparently, everyone but me lacks taste. So should we do river, cave, or valley?
Let's do Valley.
Let's do valley.
The river is
You know why?
rapid.
Yes.
Sorry, I just
There's Squirtles in the valley. There's also a secret
take off your
Gyarados.
fucking hat.
There's also a secret Gyarados.
That's the big serpent one, right?
Yeah.
Sea serpent. Oh, I've seen many a sea serpent in my day, lad.
It's bad luck to kill a sea bug.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for from you, and you delivered. I appreciate it.
I did not do a great Willem
I was
Dafoe,
good. No.
but
The accent wasn't bad.
it's the best I could give you at this time.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't the worst thing I ever heard in my life. Tried to play it. I really hate how this fucking thing is in my way.
I just-
So Dodger's saying that he downloaded Naughty Bear and tried to play it with RPCS3. What is?
it's the best PS3 emulator out right now.
Oh, okay, fair enough. It didn't run well. So it wasn't on PS3. It was PS3 and Xbox 360 then. You were correct. What's your favorite Pokemon game, Nathan? Dodger would love to know. I'm guessing blue.
Okay, yeah.
I'm guessing blue, but that's just
No,
because I've talked to you before.
Yeah, nostalgia plays a huge role here. Like, I could play blue all fucking day. But if we want to talk about, like, the game I think has the best mechanics that I've played through... Oh, hey, buddy. I would have to say, Platinum.
God, Platinum, that would have been...
That would be Gen 4.
That was like one of the last DS ones, wasn't it?
It was the first DS one.
The first DS one. Okay.
Well, hold on. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I think,
Who would correct you here? I think you're the most knowledgeable person about Pokemon.
that is not
here.
even fucking close.
Well, Cole isn't super familiar.
Right, no, I know.
Dodger is not super familiar. And Bob doesn't seem super familiar.
So I think, so you know how like Stop.
He's doing things. Watch out for Starro.
I just don't know if you're fucking with me or not.
I don't know what you think Starro is.
Staryu is his name.
Okay, yeah, Starro is like a God. Is that a DC villain? I think.
I know even less about
Yeah,
that.
that was the joke I was making. Though it was like he's not Starro. Okay, so Bob has changed accounts just to fuck with me, and it's now once again No Bob. Dude, like, have you noticed how Bob and No Bob are never in the room at the same time?
Wait a minute.
Bob,
So
No Bob.
what you're supposed to do here is like angle the Squirtle, hit him with the Pester Ball,
Yeah,
and then he'll knock Mankey over. And then when you get around,
that just sounds racist.
only if you're a racist person. And then what he'll do is he'll fall down, hit this switch, and open up the next level.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, so fucking Bob was saying he knows Pokemon up to Gen 4.
So
Cole says he knows nothing at all.
there's always like 2 Pokemon, and then there's like the end of the generation, like good version.
He's fucking with me, Nathan. He's switching accounts and messages back and forth.
Hey, hold on.
He's saying they're in the same room right now.
Hold on.
Checkmated me.
Calm down. If we're switching accounts, that means we can like this video twice.
It's so weird just to stare at a camera like you're addressing somebody. It's such a cold. I don't know how actors do it, man. Like, how do you act into a camera?
Well, there's people behind the camera.
Not oh, but like one of the things that
Oh, this one's gonna win for sure.
God, what director am I thinking of? I was watching an interview recently talking about a director who liked to put the camera inside the conversation. So they're like, you're talking to the camera, and the actor you're supposed to be talking to is like, you kind of have to like peek around to get a good look at him. Like, oh, I can't even imagine how hard that would be.
Your move, Justin.
Yes. Call is concerned. Bob is talking to himself again.
This isn't the first time this has happened.
We've been down this lonely road before. Or not so lonely.
There's a reason we don't hit double digits in our streams very often.
That's fine. It's not about quantity, my friend. It's about never mind. It's about having a good time.
Yeah.
You were close.
You suck.
I knew that one wouldn't work.
Yeah, you suck.
The one that I think is gonna be better is my Geodude.
Oh, we actually got him to fall off the wall. And you were
Yeah,
really
like
close
just
to
like
him?
have a perfect center shot.
Yeah, that was nice. I do admit I was impressed.
Oh, this might win.
Bob's insinuating it's bold of us to assume there's not actually 2 of him. I guess he could have.
Oh my god, it's Bob and No Bob.
Well, now I'm imagining like Bob and like fucking Bob's like.
You know his name's just not Bob, right?
I know it's not Bob. Yeah,
It's
but
Roberts.
I refuse to accept that. I refuse to.
All right,
accept
hold on.
that.
Let's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, Cole. We're not. No, no one here is quality. We
Oh,
know
we're-
what this is. This is not.
We're quantity. Why do you think we have like 500 videos in a year and a half? Barely any of them over 100 views.
What do you mean?
Oh, this one might be better too. I think it's gonna win.
Calls Cole and Bob out.
Well done.
He's saying if there's 2 Bobs, prove it next stream.
Wait, 2 Bobs?
Bob's not your uncle? I don't know where I was going with that at all. Oh.
No, Bob. What's your uncle's name? Tell me right now.
Did any of those actually be previous photos?
Like most of them did,
Oh, interesting. It's almost like
because that's a hard one to get good angles on because the Pokemon are so fast.
that's fair. I mean, you are in a valley. I'm not sure if you know how a valley works. It goes one way.
There are no Bobs, just Craig. Well, his uncle's name is Debo.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What's Debo?
Nothing.
Nathan, we have to hash this out.
That's between Debo and Craig.
Brent? Leslie?
He got a lot of uncles.
I have to say, you don't see Leslie as a male's name very often, but I have said the same thing with Ashley, and Ashley is
You want to turn that off?
Yeah, sure. Scat.
All right, what do we-
Great Scott!
You know, people love fighting games.
What?
People are here for the fighting games.
What?
What?
What fighting game are we playing?
Don't worry about it.
Nathan,
We're playing a fighting game.
what do you mean?
The greatest fighting game.
I am concerned.
Don't worry
I
about it.
cannot read that.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh no!
What are you talking about? What's the problem?
This is a weird fighting game. What should I do with this? Why is this in my hand? You take it.
All right, guys. Leslie is not my name.
Okay, not Leslie.
Oh, hold on. So, before you know what, let's cut back over. People need to see what we're playing.
Leslie is a male name. Yeah.
He's saying it's not. No, yeah,
He's
it
saying
is.
it's not a male name. Yeah, no, Leslie's a male name. It's a unisex name.
Yeah.
You can use it for men as well. It's just not very commonly used in the modern era.
So we're playing everyone's favorite 2D fighter, Clay Fighter 63 and a third.
Leslie Nielsen. I was trying to think of a famous Leslie. Leslie Nielsen. Yeah. Checkmate call.
Dodger's very excited about Clay Fighter.
Does he like Clay Fighter?
I hope so.
He did it. Read? Question mark?
Wow, that's offensive.
I don't read well, okay? You don't have to bring it up in front of all my friends. Jesus.
All right, I'm gonna be Earthworm Jim.
I cannot do anything. What's happening?
Hit start. All right, you're the clown. So it's a 6-button fighter. So
Okay.
A here, or B here, A here, and then D-pad.
Should I worry about like quarter circles and stuff like that?
Yes.
Okay.
So you can also hit L and R to sidestep like it's a virtual fighter game.
I hate the frame rate.
Yeah, people don't like this game.
Ferris wheel.
Okay, I see what you have. You better not make a monkey out of me. That wasn't funny at all.
My defending's just me going back in my suit.
That's kind of funny, actually.
It's a worm in a super suit.
Lousy combo? Fuck you.
No, that was me doing
I
it.
know, but fuck you still. Whoa, Nelly!
I have a gun.
I noticed. Especially the part where you shot me.
I'm a superhero. Win!
Hold on. He needs glasses. Call. Don't punch down. I like everyone's just beating up on. Oh, so this guy, a little racist.
A little bit.
Oh, wait till his voice plays.
Oh.
Let's get ready to crumble!
Let's get ready to crumble.
Yeah, I wonder if that's picking up on
That's
the,
pretty funny.
I'm pretty sure this character right here is why this game has never seen a re-release.
I wish I knew if I had. Wait.
What?
I'm not playing.
Hit start. You're not bad.
I was like, no, he's jumping and I'm not jumping, so that's weird.
So I'm locked into Earthworm Jim.
Oh, you're fine.
It's funny to me.
Uh,
You should have just taken credit for that first fight.
what do you mean?
You could be Blue Suede Goo.
What is Blue Suede Goo?
Oh, is that not his name? Is it just Blob? Oh, that's a bummer. His name is Blue Suede Goo.
No, I remember there being like an Elvis type. That's the one I was looking for.
Oh
I was
no,
looking-
Blue Suede Goo's only in the first one,
Oh, okay.
or maybe he's a secret character. I
His
know.
name is Kung Pao Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Fight! Smile! Smile!
This fight's funny to me because it just looks like Earthworm Jim fighting his old pal Snot.
You have a pal named Snot?
Yes, actually.
That's funny.
Like, you know that green figure that's on top of my Earthworm Jim VHS tapes? You gonna do anything?
Don't worry about it.
But yes, that is Snot.
What, that miss? That's bullshit.
Got you with a special. Don't ask me how I did it.
I wasn't going to.
I wonder if Dan Castanella does the voice of this character.
That was brilliant.
Oh, god damn it, I wasn't.
You looked away, I saw it.
Aha!
I took advantage.
Oh, I did see you too, that's fun.
Whoa, Nelly! Howdy combo! Combo! Tumbling worm!
You got me. So the thing about Clay Fighter, think of this like the graphics, think of this like Mortal Kombat, where they take actual clay models
Car.
to do the art.
Car.
Take this! Eat cow! Take that, tumbling worm!
You got me.
The new Junk City music from the Earthworm Jim game is badass. Absolutely, Dodger. I just wish the game was as good.
Bob's asking that every single fighting game be voiced by Dan Aykroyd. I don't know if he's still alive.
No, Aykroyd is. He does the Crystal Skull Vodka.
Yeah, I didn't know he was still alive though. He's getting up there. I mean, shit.
Have you ever played Mace: The Dark Age? I've heard of it. I'm familiar with it. I just haven't seen it for sale anywhere. We need a fighting game where every single... Ugh.
you just gave up halfway through saying that one, huh?
Yeah, I realized it was what you were already saying.
Yeah. I read the last one because it's right there.
Bad Mr. Frosty always reminded me of the iced tea commercials from the 90s. Where the, Brisk, I think it was, where the fucking snowman...
Melted into a child.
Maybe?
I think so. Or no, I'm thinking of like, I'm thinking of like a holiday one. Damn it, Nathan.
Smile. Take this.
I'm trying to figure out if I have any projectiles. I don't think I do.
You do.
Get him, little buddy.
That's interesting.
Get him. Tumbling worm. Get him, little buddy.
What did you...
Team transition, nice.
Get him,
We started here, I think in the other arena.
Get him, little buddy. That was brilliant. Get him, little. Oh, I love it. Oh, get him, little.
But, to go back to Mace, I think was super interesting in concept. So I think it's like more Soul Calibur-like and weapon-based, if I remember correctly.
Mace?
It's the name of a fighting game.
Okay.
Get him, little snowball. Wow, Nelly.
That was special. Oh, wow, another Sheen Syringes. God damn it. Bro.
Nicely done.
I just tongue punched you.
Was that tongue?
Set you up for a gay joke, you didn't. It's fine.
Well, I don't think worms have tongues. Or mouths.
Why?
Or eyes.
Yo, Novov's been hanging out with Matt too much.
What?
Why would he be dead if he wasn't alive? Assassin.
I mean, time makes fools of us all.
Indeed. As does Ace
Just
Hard
ask,
Cider.
just ask Matthew Perry.
So are you in control of this guy?
No. Yeah, I don't like the fact that there's just like auto fights and AI.
It's some weird, like arcade cabinet shit.
Oh, it's fine. It's just a little weird. Ooh, on a ship. A very badly modeled ship, and we're not even on the ship. Never mind.
Good job.
Bash! 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 Wow, Nelly! Wow, Nelly! Bash! Wow, Nelly! Wow, Nelly! Lousy combo! Ouch! Bash!
You tell me you haven't figured that out?
Easy combo!
Figured it out now.
Gotcha.
Oh, I love it!
Wait, my gun, because it started the fucking bullets on the other side of you because of the animation, you didn't get hit by them.
Yeah, I'm happy about that.
Uh-oh.
Smash! Wow, Nelly! Lousy combo!
Yeah, I really think that overhead is supposed to hit you in the air, and I cannot get it to hit you in the air. There it is.
There it is.
Bash!
The timing's really weird for it.
Was brilliant! Awesome!
You were close.
Ah, fair enough.
Remember when games could be offensive and everyone thought it was funny?
A superhero!
Back when women couldn't vote.
To be clear, not everyone thought it was funny. I'm sure someone who was Japanese time be like, what the fuck is this?
How many more parts you want to do with this? Because we are at the 2-hour mark.
Like, if you want to do another one, we can. That's up to you.
Let me do another one. Oh, it's not letting me back out of Earthworm.
No, you're good. Pumpkin pig.
Ichabod Clay.
I don't want to play him anymore. It's a bad pun.
And fucking Boo Suede Goo was better.
No, it wasn't.
Fight!
Got a lot of range.
Yeah, it does. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
I could not hit you for the life of me.
Probably gonna beat me on this one.
Loser! Eat cow! Knock it to him! Combo!
Yeah, you have so much fucking range.
This is the guy with a fucking gun.
Eat this! Was brilliant!
I had to take you down to fucking. You got me.
I'll take what I can get. I'm playing basketball with my own pumpkin head. Because that's how both basketball and pumpkins work, Nathan. In case you didn't know.
Games are no longer offensive in a funny way, I guess, says Call.
I don't even know what to say to that.
All right, let's figure out another game. I figure let's end on one more.
Uno mas.
Let's get
What are you
ready
thinking?
to crumble. I will destroy you.
Let's play a classic.
Tasty.
Go ahead and shut that down.
Okay, I was like, I was not expecting that to start up like that. Oh, is that what we're getting into?
It's only natural.
Here you go.
I'll start. Try again. You're doing a great job.
What can I say? I'm here for the money.
All right, hold on.
There it goes. Oh, it took down the whole stream for me to blow out a cartridge.
All right, we're playing Mario 64. Let's start a new file. Let me erase some files.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because
Are you sure?
Mario A is my personal account. Or profile, I guess. Account would be stupid.
You used to delete it?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I left the 80.
Yeah, that's fine.
We don't need 4. So, like, I've got mine, and we'll be, Mario D.
Bob and Call are both talking about Saints Row.
I haven't played a Saints Row since Saints Row 3.
Apparently, Cole has never played a Saints Row. I played.
Play 3.
I've only played 3 and 4.
Play 3.
I tried the new one out. Garbage. But Dodger's saying that we should look into the Brawler 64 controller.
I used to own one.
Really?
I did.
I'm guessing it's like a fighting controller?
No, it actually took the controller and kind of...
reformatted it to make sense?
No, literally all it did was it put the Z button as like an L2, R2, and it put the control stick here, the D-pad down here, and got rid of the prong in the middle.
Yeah, so it made it make sense.
Sure. But that also doesn't work for every game, but it made fighting games a lot better.
Fair enough.
And like Zelda was better, but like because of like weird nature of the controller and how certain button presses worked, it wasn't perfect.
I think we're talking about No Russian now. Cole brings up, I know they removed the No Russian level, kind of, from the remake of Modern Warfare 3 that just came out. But then he goes on to say, but that was never funny, just offensive.
Yeah, No Russian was fucking weird.
Well, No Russian originally came out on
Modern Warfare 2 and
Modern Warfare 2, which
360.
is why I thought it was weird they brought it up in this one in the Modern Warfare 3 remake. But, I mean, whatever. Apparently they addressed it. I haven't actually played the game yet, so I haven't looked into it too much.
Okay.
Dodger says that Saints Row 2 is pretty awesome.
Sure. I never touched 2. 3 was literally the only one I've ever played, and I 100%ed it.
You 100%ed 3?
I did.
Damn. You know, I played 3. 3 was fun. It was like it wasn't. Oh,
wait a minute.
It wasn't like a great game or anything. It was fun. It was okay. 4 was only decent because it was one of the few games that allowed you to have superpowers in an open city, which you think would be kind of like a genre of game, but for some reason just isn't. Like, there's not a lot of games that actually allow you to have superpowers in an open world.
What do you mean by superpowers?
Well, the ability to climb buildings and vault around and like move through the landscape using like super strength or whatever.
Okay.
Like you had a phase of it back during like the PS3 and Xbox 360 era with like Infamous and
I was gonna bring up Infamous.
Yeah, Infamous and Prototype, right? Both kind of
Oh god, I forgot about Prototype.
dabbled in that for a little bit.
Okay.
And then, they were successful series, don't get me wrong, but like then I guess the genre just kind of felt overplayed to a lot of people. You didn't really see much continuation on it until I guess you could argue the Spider-Man game, but that didn't come out until PS4? I don't know. It is kind of funny to me though that like one of the best superhero games to play if you want to like talk about like traversing a world using superpowers is a non-superhero game. It's Saints Row 4.
Well, Saints Row 4 took place like
in a
in
simulation.
cybers. Or yeah.
It's in a simulation, literally. That's why you get the ability to, because like it has a very interesting progression to it too, where it's like you start off being able to like just to like jump really high, and then all of a sudden you're jumping so high you can vault buildings, and then you get the ability to fucking fly, and you're like, what the fuck is going on in this game? I don't know, it's goofy to the extreme, which allows you to get away with a little more than I allow for a lot of games, to be honest with you.
That was the game that like had Gat Out of Hell as like a standalone companion piece.
And
Okay.
Gat Out of Hell was weird because I enjoyed certain aspects of it, like the musical. I actually did kind of enjoy. I thought, like it was silly over the top, but like in a fun way.
Okay.
But the actual story of it's kind of just lame. Like the whole thing is that like in Saints Row 4, or is it 3? Gat dies, right?
Yeah, that's 3. Like almost like immediately.
Like right in the beginning.
Like super.
Yeah. And then in the DLC, Gat goes to hell, and the devil's like, "You're too much of a badass, Gat." And it's like, wait, like what?
Yeah,
and,
Gat Out of Hell was like a fucking just power fantasy for John
Yeah.
Gat, I think.
Yeah, and then he ends up kind of falling in love with the devil's daughter, who's like just like a cool chick. She's like, I don't want to be bad. Like, it's a weird story. It makes no sense. It's over the top, but like it's fun. It's fun enough, I guess. Like I'm willing to give things that are over the top and fun more of a pass than things that are over the top and boring. You know.
I plan on playing through the Prototype game, says No Bob. Dodger played the first Prototype.
Infamous
was PS exclusive.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
They're having their own conversation.
Yeah, I mean, Infamous. I unfortunately didn't have a PS3.
Can people even read the chat on screen? Jesus Christ.
I didn't realize you tried to put it on the screen.
Yeah, well, we're taking that shit the fuck down, because that looks stupid. That's a media file.
Did you take a
Don't worry about
picture
it. Don't worry about it.
and display it like it was our chat?
Yeah, I'm getting rid of the chat. That looks dumb. Okay.
Okay.
Like, the live chat's still going below, but
Yeah.
it's not on screen anymore.
Yeah, he's saying, I've been reading it here now on the screen. Yeah, because the screen's fucked. We didn't have chat on the screen for most of the thing, which I thought was intentional on your part. You
Right,
mentioned...
but now I can always just... Because if I'm doing a 4x3,
Yeah.
I can cut this out.
Oh, you don't want us in the video?
Correct.
But I'm beautiful, Nathan. What's with the silence, Nathan? Where's the affirmation, Nathan? I'm getting a beer. You want a beer?
That's all you always do.
You walk away from the conversation. This is my last ace. I got one more.
Yeah, grab me an IPA.
IPA?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, basically, I know you don't want to play this.
I mean, it's fine. It's one of those things where I suck at it.
Now, I think we should kind of ride this out until the stream's over, because we're already past the 2-hour point.
Ride this out until the stream's over. You know we decide when the stream ends, right?
Exactly.
Just being clear. They're like, oh yeah, we'll ride out until the stream's over. I don't know who's gonna make that decision at some point, but we'll figure it out when we figure it out. So smart.
Dude, I cannot wait until the fucking analog N64 comes out. Because then I can just hack the fuck out of that. And we just play any Nintendo 64. I kind of slurred off there because I got hit by a fucking bubble sniper.
Yeah, I saw that. Bob's saying some very inflammatory things in the comment. Or the comments in the chat that I need to address.
In the live comment section?
Yes. Bob says you shouldn't need external affirmation. If you're a queen, you should know you're a queen on screen. You're goddamn right. The stream ends when it decides it's ready, says Cole. The stream is not like a sentient thing. It is a abstract concept more than anything. It's not like a tangible.
You're trying to be philosophical? You've had 3 ciders?
I've had 4. I put the bottle opener on the 4th one because I thought it was funny.
Anyway, what I think is funny is that there's a Jägermeister bottle opener.
Yeah.
When Jaeger is not opened by a bottle opener.
Bottle, yeah.
Nor is the Red Bull that's commonly mixed in with Jaeger opened by a bottle opener.
To be fair though, I do like the handle on this because I do this. None like twirling your bottle opener.
I stole that from an Applebee's in 2012.
Did you really?
Notice how rusted that fucking thing is.
I did notice that.
Like, if you peel back...
I thought you got it from like a gift box or something.
No, stole this from a fucking Applebee's.
Aren't you the best kind of patron?
I do what I can.
A little more than you should, apparently. Oh, are you racing him?
Well, I beat him in a race.
He's fucking fast as shit, bro. I'm not sure if you heard about Koopa the Quick. Like, Koopa the Quick.
Are you trying to bring back a fucking year-and-a-half-old reference that no one knows since we took the video down?
I'm saying, man, I've heard rumors, I've heard stories, I've heard murmurings about Koopa the Quick. You gotta watch out. That's all I'm saying. What? I have to address what Bob says first, just because it's ridiculous. He's saying his stepmom stole his Pizza Hut spatula thingy. Maybe you shouldn't have it until you can tell us what it is. I'm just saying.
I want to walk. I can tell the alcohol's affecting me.
Oh, it can't, just now.
Just now. It just
happened. Okay.
Just right now.
Like, all the alcohol we had at this point was fine. Man, you were slurring during the fucking episode we just recorded, which I thought was funny.
Well, that's because I was drinking before the food arrived.
That was a mistake, and one that I did not join you in making.
It was a good beer.
It was a good beer. It wasn't a great beer.
But dude, fucking Dodger, apparently modding Wii's is super fucking easy. I wouldn't know, because we bought a modded Xbox, so I don't really have the need to mod a Wii. I want to mod my Wii U. I have 2 of them. And one has a broken disk drive, so there's really nothing I can do except mod it. And we can put Wii, GameCube, and I think Wii U games on that.
Interesting.
Oh, bro, if we can get a modded, like, play modded GameCube games in some way, bro, imagine the money we could save.
What's going on the GameCube? The GameCube was a console that I had a friend who had one at one point, so I played like 2 or 3 games on it.
The problem with the GameCube is it was the worst selling console of its generation, so therefore not as many copies of the games are out there.
But are there like GameCube exclusive titles? You're like, oh man, this is something that you and I need to experience together.
There are games that I want to play that I've never played.
Okay.
As far as multiplayer games we need to play together,
It might surprise you. There are a handful of games that I have also not played. I know it's shocking.
yeah, word.
What are you looking for here?
This spot here.
Okay. I was curious. I saw you go back in the level. I remember you telling me back.
There are 6 different objectives in each level, and then
it kicks you out after each one.
Yeah.
I remember you bitching about that.
no, but no, that was not me. I bitched at people bitching about that.
Oh, really? Okay, I apologize. I'm misremembering. You don't mind getting kicked out after every level?
No,
Or after every objective? Sorry.
Because a lot of times the objective that you pick going in will change how the world works in some type of way. So it's not that big of a fucking deal.
Or it's the biggest fucking deal. Have you thought about that? Good argument. I'm just saying.
People just blow up about dumb shit. Like, I would rather people complain about how this game actually feels to control Mario, or about, like...
I did complain about that.
Yes!
And you admonished me.
Sure, I have a little bit more respect for that opinion, though, but it's
That's
like,
fair.
oh, the game kicks you out after every objective. Who fucking cares?
I mean, it does load reasonably quickly.
It's a cartridge, of course it loads.
Yeah.
That's like the one thing N64 has going for it. Charm and fast load times.
Look at you, dodging black balls. You all experience that, do you?
No, I take every single one that comes my way.
That sounds like every Marine I ever heard.
Hey, I don't see color. We're all dark green.
I really... I don't know why. I thought you were like, I don't see color. We're all Marines here. Which is basically what you said, but you actually said
Pretty
it,
much.
You said it in a better and more funny way.
Oh, I bypassed the
The cannon?
No. So in order to open every cannon, so fun fact, if I kill him, it stops shooting water.
Murder!
You should try it sometime.
You know what I was reminded of? The fact that these guys are called bombs.
Bob-ombs, yes.
Bombs. That's what it is. Fuck. That's so stupid. I always thought it was bombs. Like just a second B.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It's bombs. Like they're all named Bob.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go to a new level.
We're gonna shake it up. We're gonna twist again, like we did last summer.
But not like last year.
To be fair, last year was a little crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I want all that. You have 3 stars, and that's a 3-star door. I see what you're doing. Where are you heading, by the way?
To a secret level. I angled it wrong. Hold on. Alright, get off the wall. Alright, hold on. Can I just double jump up here? Yeah.
My man's going for trick shots. He's like, wait a second. Dodger's asking, do you know who Chris Webby is? I don't know who Chris Webby is.
I don't. I would say Dodger's about your age, if I remember correctly, so you guys should know the same things.
Yeah, we obviously had very similar life experiences.
Yeah, 100%.
Me knowing nothing about this person, and them knowing literally almost nothing about me. We must have had the same life experience.
Yeah, you and Dodger grew up on the same mean streets of Baltimore County.
You know, it's funny you say that because when we lived in Baltimore, we actually had a pit bull, a black pit bull
Named Dodger.
named Dodger, after the Artful Dodger from Charles Dickens' book Oliver Twist. And He was not artful, and he was not a dodger.
But he was twisted.
He was a ripped fucking pit bull. We ended up having to put him down after he bit my uncle's hand. But that's probably not the story people want to hear.
Well, let's not put down our dodger. We can't be afford to be hemorrhaging subscribers.
I mean,
We already lost one because I'm guessing I was too full of myself.
is that what happened?
I'm hoping that's what happened. That's my headcanon.
You lost this. Wait, yeah, tell me what happened. So you're saying you noticed us losing a subscriber?
Yeah, we dropped from 162 to 161.
And you were like, oh,
That's
must be because
cool.
I'm getting too cocky.
Well, yeah, that's the feedback I'm getting.
That you're full of yourself?
Yeah, that one
comment?
really got under my skin.
Apparently.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel better, Nathan, I always knew you were full of yourself. And I loved you despite it.
You're slurring too.
Nothing like it. Yeah, nothing like, wait, wasn't this, did you have a whole, yeah, you had a whole ace, didn't you?
I've only had one.
Yeah. I was doing the math, I was like, wait, this is 4, we got 1 left. What happened to number 6? Did I buy a 5-pack?
A slightly used 6-pack base cider.
I get up to the front, the guy checking me out, I was like, yeah, this turned into a 5-pack, I had a long day.
That's a sign of a good bar
Fucking,
or liquor store.
Cole's asking about the specific comment. If I remember correctly, it was our Marvel's Capcom 3 video, right?
No.
That the guy was like, man, this guy's talking a lot of shit for not being that good at the game.
Basically, yeah.
And it's like, that's all we do is talk shit despite not being good at games. It's like what we do. It's our whole channel.
Yeah. Oh,
That's the thesis of this channel, is to talk shit despite not having the skill to back it up at all.
I really want that commenter to be like, I've been living in your head rent-free all week, huh?
I didn't realize you were still thinking about it. That's fine.
No, it just came to me as I was
fair.
thinking about it.
Bob is saying we have no Bobs subscribing to our channel, and that's always a bad sign. I don't know how to take that. Because,
No, Bob, how would you like Justin to take you?
I was about to say some dumbass shit. That's one of the things I'm trying to work on, where it's like, I always have quick fire responses, but they're not always good quick fire responses. Like, sometimes I gotta take a step back and be like, wait a second, maybe that's not the best thing to just espouse immediately. Is it always in the last chest, or?
No, there's a predetermined order that you hit them in. So, like, say you hit them in the wrong order, you take damage, they all reset, and then you have to go back.
How do you find the order?
Trial and error.
That's awful. That's like the opposite recommendation that most game developers are. Like, no, you don't want your people finding out by trial and error. You want to communicate it, even if it's not like through tutorial, but communicate.
Welcome to the first home console 3D game with one analog stick.
You know what? When you say it like that,
We had to learn from someone's mistakes. Might as well be Mario's.
I remember watching, because you have some really cool.
Hey, do me a favor. Send Cindy a text and see if she's awake.
You have some really cool promotional videos and stuff, and like
Yeah, I've got a bunch of like
advertising videos.
N64, Super Nintendo, VHS tapes.
And I remember you and I watched one of those promotional tapes, VHS tapes about Mario 64, and just like the way they were talking about him. Excuse me.
Wait, was that the one, the launch of the N64?
Maybe? I don't remember which tape it was specifically.
I'm pretty sure the one where it follows like the 3 kids and they go to different rooms and they show different games.
Yeah.
That's the change the system promo tape.
But no, it's just funny to me because I remember one of the things we were talking about was like, oh my god, look how Mario can move, and it's like, I've played this game. He does not handle well, in my opinion.
Sure, but again, you have to put, like, for stuff like that, you have to put yourself in the mindset of someone in 1997.
I mean, it's just
Where, like, you've never had, like, a home console that can do 3D.
one of the things I'm kind of jealous of about when it comes to, like, these early generations.
Is that you can't go back to them and, like, enjoy them.
No. Well, a little bit, but no. More specifically, I was going to talk about.
Oh, I'm gonna drown. Fuck.
I was going to talk about the idea of innovation.
Ah, damn it! I almost got to the coins.
Because like early on the console generations, you have to think like they were inventing game genres.
Mm-hmm.
There was no format. There was no idea of what was good, what was bad, and that experimentation does lead to some bad results and some wonky controls or wonky camera or a lot of things I like to complain about. Having been a person who played games that learned from its early iterations, one of the things I am jealous of is like just the amount of freedom they had. I really don't think you've seen a game really define its own genre in that same way in the modern era, with maybe the exception of like Dark Souls, where Dark Souls has literally created a genre around and defined by its game.
But even then, Dark Souls still took inspiration from previous games like that.
Well, yeah, but inspiration is nothing. I mean, I don't mind the idea of inspiration, but I mean, imagine imagine going to a game.
I would argue Dark Souls popularized the genre that it was in.
How so?
By
Well, what genre would you define Dark Souls as? Because I think at this point it is ubiquitously acknowledged as a Souls-like. It is its own genre.
yes,
It uses
but Dark Souls was also not the first game to do that.
To do what?
Play like a Souls game.
Sure, yeah. I mean,
Like-
if you want to talk about like Demon Souls or even earlier iterations of like
Kingsfield or
yeah,
whatever.
Kingsfield that had certain mechanics.
I didn't want to get caught off too much in a tangent on that. Let's go back to your original thought. 'Cause
No. All I was gonna say is that like nowadays, if I look at a game that's coming out, it's like new, fresh, new IP, right?
what's a new IP?
I'm looking, yeah, a new intellectual property. But if I'm looking at that, usually I'm fitting it into a category in my head when I see it, like, oh, this is a Souls-like, oh, this is a shooter, oh,
Yeah.
this is a whatever, right? And it's so interesting to think about a time period where you wouldn't have those kinds of like clear-cut genres, those categories that games tend to fit into. I don't know. It's interesting to me.
Sure.
I definitely, like I said, I kind of envy the amount of freedom that games like this had, but I don't envy their technological limitations as well as their lack of guardrails. Like they really had no idea it was going to work. It was all just feel, basically. It was feel, and it was trial and error.
Yeah, chat's been chatting, but I can't read the chat.
No, you're fine. I wanted to go ahead and take a look myself.
I need an air pocket to breathe.
Call of Dark Souls says Dark Souls ? We've piqued his interest. Dark Souls created a genre. I agree.
It didn't create it.
Define.
It popularized.
No, define the genre. Souls-like is its own genre, in my opinion. Like, yeah, if you want to say it does have RPG elements and it does have third-person action elements, yes. But Dark Souls has created its own genre within a larger umbrella. And Dark Souls...
It's carved out a niche.
Niche is too specific a term, because think how many games now copy Dark Souls, right? It's its own genre, the same way that open world RPG is its own genre, right? Where it's like it is a framework through which you can use to help an audience understand the style of play that your game is, essentially. But let me get back to the comments. Kingsfield came before Dark Souls.
Yes.
That's from Dodger.
They were still From Software games.
So now we're having a discussion about what's the first actual Souls game.
I would actually be interested in hearing that.
I don't
like
think-
if someone has an answer to that, I'd
I
love
don't
to hear
think
it.
that matters. Like I said,
It matters in a way that like I'd be curious to see.
that's fair, I guess. I mean, like I said, I think Dark Souls defined the genre. The other iterations were not as successful in that endeavor, in my opinion.
Sure.
But that doesn't mean they're invalid or not important. Yeah, Bob's agreeing with you. He's saying that Souls-like could be a subgenre. I don't think so. I mean,
It's a subgenre of third-person action game.
sure, but I mean, at that point, we're saying like, okay, so you're either a first-person game or a third-person game. Subgenre. Third-person action
Sure.
game. Then everything tends into a subgenre that doesn't talk about explicitly the perspective that you have on the character,
So
which
I
I think gets into the weeds a
I
little bit.
think you're asking, what is a Souls like? Like, what are the core tenets of that type?
I don't think you need to be that solid on it, right? I mean, what's an RPG? An RPG can be a lot of things. There's a lot of things that define an RPG. There's no one or two things or even 50 things I could list that define what an RPG can and cannot be. It's the same thing with a Souls-like, right? You don't have to have a hard concept, just a general intellectual concept, if you will, of what it is. And what you think that means essentially. But anyway, Cole is lamenting the lack of new IPs in the modern era, which is one of the things I was talking about. Yeah, it is rather unfortunate.
I mean, like, there's a lot of new games coming out, but it's all in the indie scene.
Yeah, well, that's one of the problems, right? The video game market's going through the same problem that, like, the film and television show market are going through right now, where it's like they would much rather pick something that has name recognition than risk something that doesn't have that name recognition, even if it might be a good product.
Thanks, capitalism.
It's more risky, and there's no reason to risk anything when you're trying to make more money year after year. I'm sorry, how did this become anti-capitalist? Wait, hold up. But yeah, Bob's saying the first Soul game is Demon Souls, which, like, yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't really think it matters which one the first one was, right? The same way that, you know, I don't really care what game was the first RPG.
It's more of a conversation for fun.
Sure, I mean, that's fair. Cole saying there's a lot of shitty Souls, like, yeah, there are.
Oh, dude, hold on, Cole, what's that, Iron Pineapple? Is that the guy?
Yeah, Iron Pineapple.
Cole, if you enjoy shitty Souls games, check out Iron Pineapple on YouTube.
He was a guy I started watching back in the day, back when Dark Souls 3 had just come out, and he used to put out like PvP content of Dark Souls 3. And then after Dark Souls 3 kind of like had that lull where we were waiting for, I think Sekiro was the next title that came out after that.
You're talking like From Software?
Yeah, From Software. You know,
I think it is Sekiro.
A lot of those content creators are kind of like, what do I do in the meantime? Like, there's not a Souls game to play right now. We've kind of tapped this well. So he started doing a series called Steam Dumpster Diving, where he's like, I'm just going to play anything that calls itself a Souls-like on Steam and say, fuck it. You know, I'm just going to play it, see how it is. Because I need something to fill time as a content creator, essentially.
Well, I didn't read his full comment, but I happened to look over. He said he's subbed to Iron Pineapple, so Cole does know who that is.
You're goddamn right he is, because Cole's got good taste, alright? But, I
think I gotta piss him off enough times and he comes out of his hole.
I do agree. The camera isn't the thing that defines it as a Souls-like, as well as there are 2D Souls-like, yes. But the thing...
fucking Salt and Sanctuary.
Yeah, but that's the point I'm saying, right? Is that, like, if we're saying that Souls-like is a subgenre, I'm not sure I quite agree with that. But then again, that's just a conversation of how we define what a genre is. Right?
You're also putting me on the spot drinking into a 3-hour live stream. I'm willing to have this conversation.
No, I mean...
It may not make sense, and I may disagree with myself after watching this back.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you know, so what is a genre then at that point, right? Are we saying that, like...
Why is this guy not coming the fuck out?
I mean, like, are we limiting ourselves to genres the same way, like, books have genres, where it's like, oh, it has to be horror, it has to be suspense, right? See,
there he is. Okay.
I just don't think that's a good metric for video games. Video games need to have their own distinct genres, the same way that, like, movies sometimes have their own distinct genres away from other media. And I think Souls-like is one of those gaming-specific genres where it is its own thing. But that thing is allowed to be nebulous, broad, and large. That's okay in my book. But, I don't know. I am also very pretentious.
This just makes me want to get back to playing Bloodborne. Which I will get back to Bloodborne next Saturday. I don't know the time.
Bob over here, rather than partaking in our conversation...
Decided to start his own and have it?
No, has decided to go to Webster's fucking dictionary.
Webster's dictionary defines genre as...
Genre. A category of artistic composition, as in music or literature, characterized by similarities in form, style, or subject matter. If that's all genre is, then Souls-like is its own genre. As long as Webster's agreeing with me, I agree with Webster.
Hold on. Oh, Discord's doing a thing. Well, my other Discord. You wouldn't know her. She goes to another school.
Nathan? Please tell me you don't have anyone in Discord that goes to school. Please, Nathan, please. I'm begging you.
It's a trade school.
Oh, okay. I mean, hey, if she wants to learn the underwater welding, make that money, bitch. All right, I respect it.
Yo, that shit pays.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Bro,
Dude, I had a coworker with a now ex-girlfriend who was like, "Oh yeah, I'm moving down to Georgia."
Oh, what's his name?
Don't worry about it.
I thought I could get you.
No, but no, his ex-girlfriend was like, "Oh, you know, I'm breaking up with you. I'm moving down to Georgia to learn underwater welding." That bitch has been working at a goddamn food line down there for the last like 3 years. It's like, how's the underwater welding going?
Yeah, it sounds like she's the one to get away from your coworker.
That is true, and to be fair, he is technically a former coworker, so I could dox him, but that just seems rude. Bob would like it noted that if you read his previous comment, I've answered your whole question as to what is a Souls-like.
I just love the antagonistic relationship between you and Nobot.
I did miss one of his comments. A Souls-like is a exceptionally difficult action role-playing game. I'm not even sure I agree with that. No, I don't, because the difficulty is not required for a Souls-like. Now, mind you, is it one of the defining characteristics? Yes, but the same way that you can have a Souls-like that doesn't necessarily have like stamina management or a parry system or even 3D, I think you can have a Souls-like that isn't difficult or not defined by its difficulty.
Like Lords of the Fallen.
You say
One.
that, dude. Lords of the Fallen 1 was awful.
I remember watching you play it in the old apartment, just getting stuck on one specific part and getting so fucking mad.
Dude, it like, you know, dude, it was difficult because it was dumb. It was a stupid. Oh, dude, that game is so fucking poorly balanced. Name one Souls-like that isn't difficult. Just because I can't
Lords
give,
of the Fallen.
just because I can't give an example doesn't mean that I'm.
You
not
can
correct.
conceptualize of something that makes you correct.
Well, let me think about this for a second. Let me think. I can think of a Souls-like.
Pontificate a little bit.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. A Souls-like that isn't difficult. A Souls-like.
Real quick, what I'm doing on screen is there's a second star in here where I think I need to get all 50 coins to get it to appear.
Ooh, Call of Dark Souls coming with the hot takes. He has the answer that Bob's looking for. What is a Souls-like game that isn't difficult? Dark Souls. Boom, baby. My man came in. He's like, hey, you ever see me play that bitch with the goddamn fucking, the Cabela's hunting gun? That's how you know it's not difficult, okay? When you can play with a
You know what I really want to do?
What's that?
Just a troll call. I want to find that gun, and I think they... fuck, I missed one. I think they have one at Play It Again Games in Winchester.
Okay.
And I want a soul level 1 Dark Souls 1 with that gun.
You see the expression on my face? Is that
I've
okay
already
to you?
soul level 1 Dark Souls 1.
Right,
And it's all on here. It's on our channel.
But there's a difference between doing it with a controller that you've used for
Yes.
years
Yes.
and using it with doing it with a brand new controller. Like, the learning curve for that is going to be brutal for you.
That's the fun part.
Is it?
Yes.
Are you a masochist, Nathan? Am I learning new things about you a year and a half into our YouTube channel?
Hey, what color is your soul level 1 Dark Souls 1 run?
It's a nice beer I got over here. I tell you what, you know, it's amber color and it goes down smooth.
Got a nice, pleasant bouquet. God damn it.
The aroma.
I think I do have to get all 50 coins. I can't jump off the edge. I gotta finish it. Fuck. Never mind.
But Bob, you've kind of dismantled your own argument. If difficulty is a subjective experience, then that would, by necessity, mandate that not all Souls-like can be described as difficult. If some people have an easier time with them, that means that necessarily they're not difficult.
Hey, can someone confirm or deny a suspicion that I have?
What's that?
Can someone check YouTube and see if we've lost more subscribers during Poe's argument?
You know what Cole says to you, Nathan?
To me or to you?
To you.
Okay.
He says, I got a head start, bitch.
You did not say bitch.
I'll do it first.
Paul did not say bitch.
It's emphasis, okay? I'm giving emphasis to it.
Okay.
I'm validating his argument. But yes, no, he says, I have a head start. I'll fucking do it first.
Hold on, call. Real talk. Let me finish this, and I want to. Damn it!
I want to finish this. Wait, never mind. I'm just gonna suck again real quick.
Oh, dude, that turns real fucking tight.
Dude, I know. I actually struggled just finishing this course.
Oh yeah, we do have video of you doing this.
Yeah, 100%.
Call. How would you feel about doing not like at the same time, like not like we link streams or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, let's say next year, like starting like January 1st, By then, I can get the gun. I think the gun's like a $50 accessory.
Yeah.
And then we do a challenge to see who can complete it with the shortest amount of time on a Soul Level 1 run. Using the gun.
Now, if I remember correctly, Dark Souls does actually keep track of the time it takes.
Using an in-game timer.
So that's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah.
So, Bob's shot back again. He says,
Okay.
Souls-like, also spelled Souls-like,
Fuck, dude, that fucking goddamn 1 coin.
is a subgenre of action role-playing games known for high levels of difficulty, emphasis on environmental storytelling, and typically a dark fantasy setting. Now I'm arguing against Wikipedia, lol. I disagree. I don't think Souls-like have to have fucking
Hold on.
environmental storytelling.
I know what he means by that. He's saying, like,
No, he's quoting Wikipedia. He's saying Wikipedia has defined
Okay.
it as that, and I disagree with that definition.
So call. Deal, all bosses, or just completion? Do you want to do the DLC?
Of course.
Well, no. This is between me and Cole.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just giving my opinion, Nathan. I thought
This is an
maybe...
AB conversation.
Nathan, I swear to God, you say what I think you're about to say.
I have some jokes I want to work. We'll talk. No, I think I'm on to something here.
You are, okay. Fair enough.
But no, Cole, do you want to include the DLC?
Bob, I'm well aware that you're giving me shit. I'm giving you shit too, trust me. All I do is give shit. That's literally all I do. I sit here, I'm a shit peddler, okay? Bob would like to finish your joke by saying, D your way out of it.
Yeah, no, that was not my workshop.
No,
bit.
yeah, no, not Bobby. That's a swing and a miss. That's a swing and a miss. Cole is saying that he does own the DLC, and then he said yes afterwards.
You want to Soul Level in the DLC with a gun?
I believe so. I think that's what he's insinuating. All bosses, including DLC. Are you slowing down just to make sure you have every coin?
To get the 1 coin.
I respect it.
I have to.
I respect
I'm tired of missing it.
I respect it.
Bro, you see the curve? Okay, we're doing this for the streams.
Nathan, don't do the thing you do where you get upset and hyper focus on a thing, and then get more upset because you're hyper focusing, and then
It took me 6 months to do a Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 1 live stream. Well, hold on. If we're doing the gun attachment, I have to pull out my 360 copy. Because I do own it on 360. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
If we're using the same gun, we would have to do 360. Okay. It might take a bit. I haven't actually killed all DLC bosses very much. Yeah, Cole. Imagine doing fucking Calamite.
yeah.
I've killed Calamite 1 time.
I've killed him once too. I mind you, I've only beat the first Dark Souls 1 time actually. Recently, like less than a year ago.
Did you do? I'm assuming remaster.
Yeah. I played it on PS5. I was like, man, I played Dark Souls back on like the PS3, but I beat Sith and I never actually got around to beating him. And I was like, let me do this. It was actually mostly, I think, like, just like you talking about Dark Souls so much, and I was like, yeah, let me go ahead and beat it. Let me go ahead and fucking just beat all the bosses, do all the things, and I did, and it was fun.
Okay, I got it.
He's saying he's more worried about Manus.
Yeah, Manus is rough,
Manus is very rough.
but he's fair. I would argue Manus is more fair than Calamite.
Manus was the fight in the entirety.
Wait, do I have to? Do me a favor. Look up the requirements to get the 2nd star in Peach's slide. Do I have to beat a certain time? I thought it was get all the coins.
I could have sworn you told me time. What's the location you're at?
One of the castle's secret stars. That's the name of it. Bonus star requirement. But yeah, Cole, so I understand that you and I have different schedules. So I'm not trying to see who can do it first by, like, date. I want person to do it first by time.
You have to make it in under 21 seconds.
Okay.
It's time, not a coin. You've been trying to get all the coins this whole time, and it was just a time trial.
So it's under 21?
Under 21.
Oh, well, what about exactly 21?
I don't know.
It's gotta be under 21. Okay. Yeah, ton. Okay, cool. So we'll start that January 1st.
Oh, you're making plans for the new year, huh?
I'll tell you, that'll be.
You ain't
officially
made no
the
fucking
start.
plans with me about the fucking new year, but you're gonna make some plans with fucking some random guy in our chat.
Some random guy.
Random guy.
Wow.
I don't even know his real name. His real name might even be Cole for all
I don't
know.
I saw his face one time when he ducked down in one video.
Did you really?
I did.
Wait, he has a face cam?
Well,
'Cause I see
he's
the
got
hand-
like, he's
I
got
see
like
the
a
hand cam. Yeah.
He's got a dick cam, but only for.
Wait, are you gonna do a dick cam too?
I have to. I have to.
You sounded so proud. You even puffed out your. I have to.
I gotta get in shape.
I gotta do the dick cam, baby. Let's go.
All right, chat's doing a thing.
Fucking Culver is like, shit, I didn't delete that bot.
Like there was one video, and I remember fucking sitting there being like, "Oh shit!"
That's what that motherfucker looks like.
I still couldn't pick him out of a lineup though.
Gotcha, bitch. Fucking, I do always find it very amusing. People are like, wait, you show your face online? And
Why not?
And you use your name? And I'm like, it's not like the information ain't already out there.
Okay, it is under 21. You're right.
I just looked it up, so I know I'm right.
Well, I'm confirming you're right.
I don't need your confirmation.
I just gave it to you.
Appreciated,
Thank you. That's all. That's all I want.
but discard it.
Don't call it a dick cam.
Hey man, he's a straight shooter. He calls it how he sees it. The fuck is this?
That's how you. So you know, there's switches in Mario World.
Yes.
They work the same way here. So, like, if you notice in World 1, there was that clear red block.
Yeah.
Doing this will fill that in.
Oh, interesting.
But what that does is instead of just having a surface to walk on, it gives you a different hat. So like I'll have this flying ability in any world that has that.
I'm sorry, I'm reading the words triple jump.
Yeah, so that's how you would launch into this flying mode. It's probably my least favorite secret stuff.
Don't call me out, Bob. Fucking Bob's like, oh, when Justin looks something up, he's fucking right. But when I look it up, the point of contention, what the fuck is this double standard?
There's a reason I'm the face of the channel.
Because you have my laptop here.
And your microphone.
Yeah.
These are my ring lights, though.
And I was explaining earlier that you received that camera from what's this fucking
Outtree.
Outtree. Wait, he uses that on TikTok too?
I think Outtree Official, OUTTREE space official, is his actual TikTok name.
Interesting. He's the one who gave us
I'm
this
just going in here.
stellar camera.
It's way better than what shit we had before.
You can now see,
Us.
I have to say, the pores on my face. Go ahead and breathe it in. Take it in. I know it's a lot. Wait, let me make my hair today. Can we get a fan going?
No, it's gonna. What do you think? This is a no Bob stream? We're not having a fan going in the background.
I like how you say that, even though we have legitimately done that. We have totally had fans going on in our background a decent amount in our streams.
Yeah,
So
too much.
Bob is in the minority asking for the old camera to come back.
I mean, it's right there. We can do it.
What are your opinions on stealth games?
So how would you define stealth as a genre? No, it really.
I love stealth games.
I enjoy Metal Gear Solid
Which is funny
because, like, the
I
stealth.
don't enjoy the gameplay second to second until the fifth one. The fourth one was good, but like
To be fair, you played the first one
yeah,
on a PS1 Classic.
garbage
no.
gameplay.
Remember that time that you had to crawl under the laser beam?
I don't want to talk about it, bro.
I wish we had a channel for that.
You handled that same thing, and you did the same thing I did. So
Yeah.
don't even act like it wasn't the controls.
It was just
Okay.
the funniest fucking.
Oh my god, I was getting actually upset. Like I was
I
getting
know.
visibly angry. I was like, "This
This was
fucking
like
bullshit."
This was like 3 years before we started the channel.
Metal Gear Solid 3, I think, has good gameplay if you're willing to sit down and learn the systems. And there's a lot of systems at play that you kind of have to.
I'm really excited for the remake.
Delta, yeah, no, I'm hype on it.
We gotta play that for the channel. Maybe not all the way through, but we gotta like start it and see
Sure,
what it does.
we'll see. But no, 4 I think had decent gameplay, just because it had a more modern kind of control style, so it was easier for me to adapt to. 5 had the best gameplay.
5 was perfect.
But like my God, like I really hope they bring the gameplay from Metal Gear Solid 5 to the 3 remake. If they don't, I'm not going to be upset. But I would like.
I do want to actually answer the question. The reason I brought up Metal Gear is like, you can play it stealthy, but when shit goes south, you can shoot a motherfucker if you need to. Or something like Splinter Cell.
Yeah.
If you get caught, you're fucked. At least in the early ones. What are you doing?
I'm trying to read what he's fucking saying.
Just ask what he's saying, man.
So Dodger's like, Metal Gear Solid is my #1 favorite game, except for 5.
Well, hold on, Dodger. Let me ask you a question here. Is it because of the story or the gameplay?
He's saying that he enjoyed the gameplay, but everything else was crap.
Okay,
which
I'm willing. That's what I was going to say.
I can give you, yeah. The character.
Metal Gear Solid has never controlled better than 5.
5 was amazing, dude. And don't get me wrong, they did simplify some things, right? Like one of the things to be a little critical of a game that I adore, to be clear, or a gameplay that I adore.
I've put over 400 hours into 5 between the two consoles.
The CQC in 5 was very, very simplistic. Like he literally had like one combo that he did anytime you had like punch out a guard. Sure. Having said that though, you don't really do that often in that game. Like you usually end up using your tools, your gadgets, and your fucking guns. So I didn't see it as that big of a problem, but it definitely is very much simplified from 3. Because 3 had like throws and grabs and punches and kicks that all require like different pressures and directions and
which is why Metal Gear Solid 3 controls subpar on the HD remakes.
Yeah.
Like, Subsistence is my preferred way to play 3, but there's so much, like, visual fidelity in that, like, the 360 version looks better if you're in a recorder stream.
That's fair. But yeah, so, Metal Gear Solid, I love the whole series, to be very clear. Like, the whole series is, like, fucking up here for me.
That's like the first series that you and I were sat down and played through the whole thing.
And we played every game. We played 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
The only one we didn't play was Peace Walker, because there was no way for us to play it at the time. You played through it on your own through PS Now.
I played a little bit of it. I didn't finish it.
Bro, if you want to play Peace Walker, you can play some Peace Walker.
Well, I don't have access to it anymore. It was available on PS Now through streaming, and they took it off when they did the remaster.
Ah.
Yeah. Fucking corporations, man. But
thanks, capitalism.
Literally, Bob's over here like, what about Peace Walker? Yeah, I did play some Peace Walker. Peace Walker had very weird controls too, because it also was a mobile game, I believe.
It was a PSP game.
Yeah. So it only used one analog stick, which took some getting used to. But it wasn't horrible. Like I said, I think I played like 4 hours of it on the PS4 through PS Now, back when that was available. And it handled alright. It was decent. It just didn't really grab me, and I kind of already knew what was gonna happen. Like, I'm meeting Chico. I'm meeting fucking the chick who ends up being a spy. Fuck, what's her name?
Paz?
Yeah. I'm meeting all these characters, and it's like, I kind of know what's gonna happen to all these people. Like, this is kind of like.
So I think it's Dodger saying PS3 has pressure-sensitive buttons. So the HD collection on PS3 is the superior version. I'll give them that.
Interesting. Yeah, that's fair.
See, I had the 360 version, so I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, Bob was agreeing, saying in the HD collection. Fucking I love Splinter Cell. Mind you,
you and I have only.
I'm not sure I have the patience for Splinter Cell anymore. I loved it when I was younger.
I absolutely fucking.
Yeah, I loved it when I was younger. I think I would like to go back and play more Splinter Cell again. You and I even talked about it.
You and I, the last time you and I played Splinter Cell was when I got that GameCube demo disc that had it on there.
Oh, yeah.
Not for the channel, but
Yeah.
it was a thing where we were just like, hey, we got this, let's fucking try it.
Yeah.
I played through whatever level that was, whether it's the first level or whenever the fuck it takes place.
Yeah.
It was fine.
Yeah, I mean, so it's one of those things
but
where...
I don't have the patience to do that
it's
for a whole game.
Controversial opinion time. I think Blacklist controlled pretty well. I think the story's shit. I think the fact that they
Is
didn't...
Blacklist the one where it's a different game on the previous gen consoles?
No, that's Double Agent.
Okay.
Double Agent, I really liked a lot too.
Okay.
Um,
Didn't mean to derail you. I was just
No, you're fine. Blacklist was the last Splinter Cell that ever came out, and that was the one where Michael Ironside, it turned out,
no, I do know this one.
was battling cancer at the time and didn't want to talk about it. So everyone was angry at the developers for not having him voice it, but it turned out it was his choice, and he asked them specifically not to mention the reason why he wasn't voicing it. Which is like, in hindsight, like, damn, like I did give the developers a shit ton of shit for not having Michael Ironside that I do feel a little bad about now.
Yeah.
But having said all that, fucking Blacklist, garbage story, really fun gameplay. Like that's a game that's just fun to pick up and play. Mind you, it is very fast-paced, very action-oriented, but I did like the fact where like the way that Blacklist tracked your playstyle was really interesting. So basically, they're like, "Hey, were you stealthy or not? If you're not, you're assault. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can go in with unsuppressed guns and just murder everyone. That's fine. That's what we do. That's what you can do. You were stealthy. Okay, were you lethal stealthy or non-lethal stealthy? If you're lethal stealthy, here's gadgets and abilities for that. If you're non-lethal stealthy, here's gadgets and abilities for that." And you basically got, when you unlock points into each one of these 3 different skill trees, you unlock more things for that tree. So by playing in a way where you played like Assault, for example, or in a way that you played Stealthy, you would unlock things in that category that made sense for that playstyle. And you were talking about earlier about like, oh, you get caught, you can fight your way out. Blacklist totally allows that. Like, Blacklist is like, oh, you get caught and you want to shoot every motherfucker, do it. We'll just give you more points in Assault, and that will unlock better assault rifles. It'll unlock hand grenades. It'll unlock, more offensive tools for you to use. So,
2 things.
yeah.
1, y'all know that meme where there's that drunk girl hanging over a dude at a concert being like, he's the drunk girl. 2, isn't Blacklist the one that's on the Wii U?
Yes.
Okay. So I do want to get that.
Yeah, it's the last one that ever came out for Splinter Cell. So, I love the Splinter Cell series entirely. It's funny, there's only 2 games in Splinter Cell I haven't played, and everyone always cringes over one of them.
Chaos Theory.
Yeah, I haven't played Chaos Theory.
No, we played the first level in Chaos Theory.
We did. But like, I've not played the whole game.
Right.
But yeah, I played the first one, loved it. Played Pandora Tomorrow, loved it. Get Chaos Theory somehow by accident, like it just wasn't in my local GameStop. Ended up going straight to Double Agent, which I loved as well.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta pee again. Talk to them about Chaos Theory.
But no, I mean,
I'm just playing Mario 64. You can't stop me.
Chaos Theory is like the Splinter Cell game that everyone fucking like talks about as like the pinnacle of the series. And the fact that I haven't played it usually bothers people.
The camera.
I got you. I gotta read the chat.
Screen. Look at the camera.
I gotta read the chat, Nathan. Jesus. Women, am I right? Yeah. He stepped down due to medical reasons, like I was saying. So I do agree with you, Bob, that like the style is completely different for the Splinter Cell series. I kind of like it though. Now, if you want to say it's not really true Splinter Cell, I kind of have to agree with you there. It really isn't true Splinter Cell, but I think the gameplay works well enough on its own, even though it isn't like the other Splinter Cell games. So it is the black sheep of the family, in my opinion. Like that one and Conviction, which is the other Splinter Cell game that I actually haven't played because that one was Xbox exclusive. And I'm a PlayStation boy. Okay, if I have a PlayStation tattoo on my ass for a reason. Okay, it's because brand loyalty. It's very important. Yeah, Dodger's saying they were working on Splinter Cell VR. I didn't even know about that. It wouldn't surprise me if they're no longer working on Splinter Cell VR.
You should suck it.
Yeah. Dude, fucking...
What I miss?
No, he's talking about how Ubisoft shut down the servers for Blacklist. Dude, Blacklist actually brought back Spies versus Mercs.
Did it really?
Dude, I played the fuck out of some Spies versus Mercs, dude.
I forgot they started that in Pandora Tomorrow, but I played it online in Chaos Theory.
Well, so those two had it, and then it didn't come back until Blacklist. Now, Blacklist was interesting because it actually had 2 different versions of it. It had what they considered the modern take, where they actually let you have like different abilities, different guns. That one was so unfair. Like that one was always slighted towards the spies. The spies just always had way too much kit to deal with you. Like you'd be a merc and you'd find spy, and then he'd throw like an electric thing at you, and you'd be electrified, and you couldn't do anything, and then he'd kill you, and you're like, this isn't how the game's supposed to work. But they did also have the traditional mode, where it was like old school spies as a merc, and that was 10 times better in my opinion. That was the way that it should have been played, and
All right.
one of the things I enjoyed about Blacklist on top of
I
that.
picked up the wrong control.
That'll happen. Yeah, no, I was saying that Conviction. Maybe, I am talking fast and drunk. No, Conviction was the Xbox exclusive one. Yeah, that's one of the ones I haven't played. I have not played Chaos Theory and Conviction. The only two special games I have not played.
You have not finished.
Sure. Yeah, I have played a little bit. I have played a demo of Chaos
No,
Theory.
we played the full game. We played the demo of the first one. 'Cause we played Chaos Theory on the modified Xbox.
Bro, we did not finish Chaos Theory.
Right,
But
so
yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
no, you're right. I am mixing up two different instances. You are correct. But yeah, no, we played a little bit of Chaos Theory on the Xbox. So, but yeah, no, those are the two Splinter Cell games I have the least experience with. But yeah, so Splinter Cell definitely stands out for me in stealth games. I'm trying to think of other stealth games I really enjoyed. See, unfortunately nowadays the trend is rather than having games that are focused on stealth, you have stealth as an aspect of the game. Like Assassin's Creed has done this, even though Assassin's Creed never really was that stealthy of a game. What's another game series that's done this? I mean, it's just like the trend now, where it's like, oh yeah, like Shadow of Mordor does it as well, where it's like, oh yeah, like you have stealth as an option, but like it's one option in your vast tool belt, right? It's not something that is the defining aspect of the game. It's just one of the aspects of the game.
Sure.
Which I'm really not sure how I feel about. Like, yeah, I kind of would like to see the reintroduction of stealth games, but stealth games can also be very tedious and frustrating. That's one of the things that I think people tend to forget about, tend to romanticize a little bit, where it's like the levels in Splinter Cell where like you was mission failed if you got caught fucking sucked. They fucking suck,
some of
man.
those missions are like 20, 30 minutes long.
Bro, and like they just fucking sucked. They were and like having that as a condition, it was just not fun to do. It was not fun to play that.
Well, it's fun for a certain type of play.
Which is I'm talking about my own personal experience, to be fair. So that is a fair point. No, I do, like you were talking about earlier, I do tend to enjoy games that allow you to struggle even after you've been caught. Even if it is sometimes ineptly struggle, right? Like sometimes, you know, the fighting mechanics aren't great. Like Dishonored. Dishonored kind of does that, where
I was burned by Dishonored.
I never got into Dishonored. Some people really love it. I see the value of Dishonored.
I'll talk about my bullshit with Dishonored at another time.
Bob's like, that's because every fucking game is an open world game now. I can't even argue with that. It is definitely a trendsetter. It is a standard now that a lot of games kind of adhere to. I've been finding myself enjoying open world games less and less as time's gone on.
See, I don't play them as much as you, being a more retro gamer.
Yeah.
So I tend to find enjoyment in them when I do. The problem is I don't realize how derivative a lot of them are because I just don't play them all the time.
Yeah, well,
Like, I got super into Horizon Zero Dawn.
yeah, and I told you, I was like, dude, like, that is so like every other fucking open world game I've played that, like, I
But
just
again,
wasn't...
I haven't played a lot
Yeah,
of them,
which
so
is
that
fair.
one just resonated with me a lot.
I mean, I played like 4 or 5 hours of it, and I was like, this is like good. It's just not really calling me.
Sure.
It's funny. I had a similar experience with like Ghost of Tsushima, where I was getting into it, and I was like, okay. And then some story beats kind of happened, and they started introducing new things, and I was like, okay, there's some new things here. Okay, like this isn't just like every other open world game. I guess you kind of need to have story, character, or new elements to the
Like
gameplay.
a reason to care about what you're doing?
Yeah, exactly. Like I am a guy who I need something to draw me in. I need something.
Oh, dude, a good story for me, I'll carry through a garbage game.
Oh, dude, 100%. I was talking about it earlier with our Dark Watch review. Not to spoil too much for our adoring fans.
Okay, it's not a review, it's a re-rank of Dark Watch for me that'll come out not this Sunday, but the Sunday after.
Specificity is important in this case, yes. But yeah, no, I mean, it's one of those things where if Dark Watch actually had any compelling characters or story, I'd probably have a higher opinion of it, but it doesn't really, unfortunately. That's funny. That was funny. It just happened.
I knew it was coming.
Well, of course you did. Yeah, Dodger's saying he's the kind of stealth player who's like, oh, dude, I'll restart 500 fucking times to get that shit perfect. You are a Hitman kind of guy. I cannot do Hitman anymore. I used to love.
You've been trying to get me to play Hitman for a while, and honestly, all the Xbox Hitmen are on that Xbox.
Yeah, Hitman Contracts, Hitman 2, Silent Assassin, and
Blood
Hitman
Money is the one everyone says to start
Blood Money.
with.
Blood Money is the best Hitman game, in my opinion.
Because I did not like. Because I remember you gave me a digital code for Hitman 1 year.
So that was the Hitman remake.
No, it wasn't a remake. It was the new Hitman.
Yeah, well, like reimagining, I guess
Sure.
would be a more accurate term for it. But yeah, and like I also
Son of a bitch.
I fiddled around with that series very briefly, and
I didn't like it at all.
That's kind of what I walked away with. Where it's like I don't want to. Hitman's all about learning the systems.
Let me be clear.
Sorry.
I'm not saying it was a bad game.
No,
I'm just saying it was not for me.
Yeah, it didn't
didn't
click for me, dude. I understand Hitman players. I've been there. I understand it. 100%.
I love watching them.
Yeah.
Like, dude, you put me in a stream with someone who knows what the fuck they're doing in a Hitman game, let's fucking go. I'll have a great time. I don't want to be the guy in a Hitman stream controlling Agent 47.
Yeah, because like Hitman, like I said, Hitman's all about understanding and exploiting the systems of like the area, not really interacting with like things like their people, but rather just exploiting systems in a weird way and repetition.
So something I would want to try if I were to ever go back and do Hitman is there are people who do runs where like no costumes, no camouflage or whatever, where it's like suit only runs, I think is what they call them. That sounds interesting to me. But it only sounds interesting to me because I'm bypassing a mechanic that I don't like.
No. So literally in the first 3 Hitman games, you get bonuses based off of like doing like suit only or like no gunshots and things like that. Right. Blood Money is really great because Blood Money actually has an economy.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Blood Money not only has an economy, it also has a notoriety system. So like if you leave a witness, they might give like a sketch to the police. So they might be looking for you, which means that like when you go to a new area, like cops might be like, hey, wait, you look kind of familiar, you know?
You're the guy with the face.
And so you actually use money to buy off notoriety, as well as to buy guns and upgrades for your guns as well to take into other missions.
Okay.
And you get bonuses in the mission and bonus money depending on how you kill people, how many witnesses you leave, yada yada yada. It's fun. I think it's really engaging. I really enjoyed it when I was younger. One of the things that that Cole's bringing up here that's really funny.
Cole wrote a fucking paragraph. What's he saying there?
He's talking about, so in Skyrim, in order to join the Thieves Guild, the leader of the Thieves Guild asks you to pickpocket someone.
Well, I remember in the Dark Brotherhood, you have to kill someone and then they approach you.
Yes. So when you go to Riften in Skyrim, I realized that I played
played through Skyrim 1
yeah.
when it came out on the 360. And then I've like tried to go back a few times here and there, but just not clicking with me.
Yeah.
I know Oblivion more than I know Skyrim.
So when you play, when you go to Riften, that's where the Thieves Guild's located.
Okay.
And you can talk to a guy and basically gives you a mission to like take something from someone else and to plant it on someone else. Not a big deal, doesn't matter. But what you have to do is you have to pickpocket someone.
Okay.
And Cole over here is
Lost.
I kept wanting to say lost.
I see what you did there.
Cole kept is talking about how like he just didn't have a character that was
Stealthy.
stealthy. So he's like, I just physically couldn't do it, dude. He's like, I could not pickpocket this person, and therefore I couldn't do the fucking quest.
Because Skyrim, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think Skyrim runs off percentage-based shit the way that Oblivion and Morrowind do.
It does and it doesn't. It has a weird system where, it's got a weird system. So you have.
Because I also know Skyrim, you can't max out every stat.
Oh, you can.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think they don't do stats in Skyrim. They do.
I might be misremembering.
They do skills in Skyrim. And when you get a skill to 100, you can make it a legendary skill and then fucking redo it. But
Sure. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's probably been, I think, 15 years or...
I mean, there might be a level cap in Skyrim. If there was, I never even got close to it. Maybe there is a level cap, I don't know.
Because I know the way that Morrowind and Oblivion work is the more you do a thing, the better you are at it and the higher percentage you have.
So the way Skyrim works is that your percentage is based off of the skill points that you're putting into the skill.
Yeah.
That you the same way that you get more you get better at by doing the skill. But that doesn't make you better at the skill. That's the thing about Skyrim that's weird. So I don't know why I'm explaining Skyrim.
Bro, talk about talking.
No, but so in Skyrim, so when you upgrade your skill, that allows you to use the skill points you get at each level to invest into making that skill better.
Okay.
So you could have 100 lockpicking and suck at lockpicking, unless you have actually put skill points into the lockpicking tree. That's how you actually increase your percentages and make yourself better at doing it.
Sure, that sounds awful. I don't want to do that.
It's a little weird. It's a little jank. Back in 2011, it was beautiful. It was a thing of beauty. It was like the Mona Lisa. Nowadays, we look back and we're like, he might have been drunk when he painted that one. I don't know. Bob makes the argument that open world games are the equivalent to British food.
That means bad.
Like, British food's not great, but
It's not. I've eaten it.
They've got some bangers. Yeah, baby. I don't know what Sasso is. Is that Q or an O? That's an O.
Bro, get your life together.
What's Sasso? S-A-S-O.
Let me read the chat. You gonna go take a piss?
No, I'm grabbing a beer.
Well, clearly you need one. You're a little dehydrated.
What can I say? And while we wait, we hydrate.
12 years and 7 days. Jesus.
What's that?
Skyrim's release date was in 12 years ago and 7 days.
It was 11/11/11. It was November 11th of the year 2011.
Yeah, no, I remember getting it. I was reloading the same save for 2 hours straight. Did you know they're called bangers because they legally can't call it sausage?
I don't know if that's true or not.
As long as they say it with confidence, we believe them. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you right now.
Sasso, a silent assassin suit only hitman. Fair enough.
Oh, that's what the runs are called. Okay.
Yeah. So Blood Money has this really cool mechanic where if you don't leave the level in your suit, you actually have to pay a fee to have someone go and retrieve your suit for you. 'Cause you can't leave behind evidence, you know?
Like, Hitman is always one of those series that, like, I really appreciate the subtle humor of it.
Oh, dude, like, Hitman's got some fucking funny dark humor. I'm just thinking about there's a level in Hitman Blood Money that I love. There's a couple levels I love in Hitman Blood Money, to be very clear. But there's one that I always end up remembering, which is the theater level, where they're practicing for a play.
That seems to be like one I hear about a lot.
They're practicing for a play, and one of the things you can do is you can switch out the prop gun for a real gun to get one of your targets killed. And so, like, they keep reenacting. Like, you literally can watch them as they, like, keep doing the same scene over and over and over and over again. And then you watch them shoot them with the prop gun, and you're like, oh, okay, I can switch out the guns. It's so cool. And so you switch out the guns, and you watch them shoot them, and the guy's like, all right, Jeremy, let's do another take. Jeremy? Oh, no!
It's fucking dodges, like Alec Baldwin. Too soon, bro.
Alex Baldwin, did he die?
No, remember the Alec Baldwin gun bullshit?
Alex is what he said.
I'm sure he misspelled it.
Okay. Oh, we're talking about the misfire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like he shot a fucking gun.
It was so funny because like he kept trying to be like,
murder always is.
No, he was like, my finger wasn't on the trigger. And it's like, my friend, that was a single action fucking revolver. There's no way that gun was firing unless your finger was on the trigger and the gun was in some way cocked. The hammer was cocked. There's no way it was gonna fire without those two things. At least one of those two things.
I'm missing something.
I've never seen this room on.
Oh, hold on.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
No, I have a thing I need to do.
Oh, I wonder if they're actually even gonna come out with that movie. It's called Rust.
No fucking clue.
It's supposed to be a western. Can you imagine Alec Baldwin as a fucking cowboy?
No, sir, I cannot.
Me either. We might never get to see it.
I'm sure someone will leak some kind of footage at some point.
Get him.
This rabbit is a pain in the dick.
Do you not know the speed running strats for catching him? Oh my god.
Bro, fucking, you know what? Can you?
No.
Then shut the fuck up.
Oh, what? Because I can't do it, I can't criticize?
Yes!
What? I can't criticize.
Hey, those that can't do, teach.
Let me teach you how to do this. I see, it's funny. I was going a different direction with the joke. I was like, oh, I can't criticize the president just because I can't do it myself.
Let me be clear.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
This is the worst.
Hey,
impression.
you guys come here to watch some shitty presidential impressions? Because that's what you're gonna get.
Guys, we are 3 hours and 15 minutes into a 2-hour live stream.
Hey, you made a call. Hey.
I'm having... Hey. God damn, I keep forgetting the cameras.
Over there.
It's like Jaws 3D.
Hopefully not. Hopefully this is better than Jaws 3D.
Not by much, if any.
Shit. I wouldn't recommend falling into the red water.
God damn it.
I don't know why I thought that'd make you laugh. I don't know why it did make you laugh, but I'm happy that you and I are that in tune sometimes.
I'm gonna die.
I thought you were good at these games, man. I believe you, Nathan. I don't care what chat's saying.
Who is Chad, and what is he saying?
Chat?
I actually care a great deal about what Chad has to say.
Of course you do. Do they have ears?
No, they're horns.
Are you sure? Yeah, they're horns. Can you not jump on their heads?
You can. That's the problem is you get stun locked because there's so many of them. You actually hit them farther by just jumping on them.
Interesting.
I need to knock all 3 of these into the lava, and then a big one comes out.
That's what she said.
Not to you.
You know what? I thought we were friends, Nathan. Sorry, I was gonna make a Chipotle.
I'm just like,
I was gonna make a Chipotle joke because you're burning this fucking plumber's ass up. Get him, Nathan. Get him.
you're just
Get him, Nathan.
guys. Someone's got to give here.
Guys.
Okay, there's 1. There's 2.
I wish I had good impressions. That'd be fun.
I think being bad at them is more fun.
Just like put out like a Christopher Walken out of nowhere, but like, guys, come on now.
We need more cowbell.
Well, I mean, less bullshit. You get, cause
Okay,
Wait.
Now we get the big one.
you mess with the bomb, you get the horns.
All right, guys, it's a great
I like
stream.
how the big one was the easiest one.
Yeah.
What time is it? Oh, it's only 9 o'clock.
9:20, but sure. Maybe your eyes fucking worked. No wonder you're bad at platformers. You can't see the shit that fucking hits you.
No, I'm just bad at like reaction speeds. So
I'm sure the 5 pineapple ciders are doing wonders for it.
no, it's one of those things where I was talking to a couple of the guys I play Rainbow Six Siege with, because that's one of the games I play predominantly online.
Yes.
And
Wait, was that not the bully I was supposed to kill?
I do not know.
Apparently, because I've skipped sequence.
Boyle the big bully. But yeah, no, fucking. It's one of the reasons why I enjoy Rainbow Six as a shooter, because like, yeah, I can play COD, and
And we will be
I'm fine.
next weekend.
Yeah, I'm fine at COD. Like, I'm nothing to write home about. I definitely can't hold a fucking candle to fucking PC players, but I can usually hold my own. I can usually get around a 1 to a positive KD pretty easily. Siege though is where I usually tend to shine. That's because Siege is usually less about like quick snap fucking trigger shooting, and Unfortunately, right now, Siege is actually going through a bit of a. They're calling it the Team Deathmatch meta. They're calling it the TDM meta right now, where a lot of the game is actually, oh, do you win the gunfight? Because that's all you get. Like, if you don't win the gunfight, you're gonna lose the round, basically.
Sure.
And so I have been struggling a little bit recently with Siege. I've only been getting I usually get like a 1.3 KD in Siege. I'm getting more like a 1.1 right now because I'm just
like, do those KDs reset with the season, or are you talking like
every season?
Okay.
Yeah. If you want to talk my overall is like 1.4, I think. Because I used to pop off back when no one was playing the game.
back during Operation Health? I used to lay motherfuckers out.
Yeah, actually, Operation Health and Operation Chimera, which came out right before Operation Health. But that's neither here nor there. I'm sure no one here even knows what the fuck we're talking about.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Dodger used to play Siege, apparently. He says used to love Siege.
Dodger was a
But the
God damn it.
These
are hard.
No, he put an acronym here. MLG. It's Major League Gaming. Yeah. Shit, ruined it. I hate they started to balance everything for them. I have a few videos out on it.
Wait, does Dodger have videos?
Yeah, he's saying he's got a back-to-back ace in a ranked game. Look me up.
Dodger, fucking drop that link in the fucking Discord.
On R6 Tracker. Well, don't mind if I do.
Justin doesn't know how Discord works yet, but I'll get him there.
No, R6 Tracker. I can actually look up his account to see. I don't do it very often. I got guys I play with who like use R6 Tracker like all the fucking time, and I've never been about that at all.
Outtree sent me a snap.
A snap?
Outtree and his girlfriend are watching through the Saw series, and he's like, "Michael ain't gonna make it." Yeah. Don't.
For the first Saw?
Don't worry about it.
Let's go.
There's so many numbers in your name. If I had to guess, what console do you think Dodger plays on? Computer, Xbox, or PlayStation? I'm thinking Xbox.
Dodger comes off the PS5 kind of guy to me.
Really? I was thinking, okay, I'll check PlayStation first.
Yeah, Dodger speaks with authority that only a PlayStation player could fake. PS4! Called it.
God damn it. He's got a better fucking win ratio than I do. Mine's slightly below 50%, but mostly because I play with terrible people. He's got about a 1 KD.
Well, shit, Dodger, if you're ever online at fucking 4 a.m. Virginia time.
Virginia time? Aren't you fucking special?
Well, you're not American. You're from Virginia. If anyone gets that reference, I'd love to hear it. Because god damn it.
Dude, like,
don't even spoil it. I would love to know.
No one gets that reference.
I know.
That is such an obscure reference.
That is the most obscure
It's a
reference.
90s British TV show, bro.
You're giving the game.
Oh, yeah, because I'm sure there's only a couple 90s British TV shows. Yeah, Bob's agreeing with Dodger here, where it's like, you know, yeah, they did a whole bunch of weird balancing changes. I'll be honest with you, I've been enjoying the game more recently. They, one of the changes they did recently I was telling Nathan about, because Nathan...
Oh, if we're doing, like, Siege talk...
Oh, just a little bit.
No, dude, dive in. Hold on.
Are we diving? There's no diving. We're not diving. No one's diving. There's no diving board
You're
here.
not diving, but it sounds like you're dodging a little bit over here.
But yeah, no, one of the changes they did recently is they actually changed shotguns, and they are fucking actually competitively viable now, which is fucking awesome. Because I am a shotgun lover. I love to sit behind corners and wait for people to walk out in front of me and then shoot them in the back with pump action shotguns. It makes me tingly inside. You know, it makes my happy bits happier.
Makes your stick boom a little bit.
We still have to watch Army of Darkness for you.
I've seen Army of Darkness.
Dodger's like, my 2 aces were shotguns. You're goddamn that right they were.
I've had, I think, 3 aces in the last...
I apologize.
In the last time that Siege was launched, one of my aces was Cafe Dostoevsky or some shit.
Yeah, everyone just calls it Cafe, but yeah.
Yeah, Cafe with Frost Shotgun.
Yeah. Which is
It was with you.
Yeah, no, I remember it. Yeah.
Because you all died and left me in fucking objective.
Not my fault. People die sometimes, Nathan. That's just the circle of life, all right?
Some people go up in a blaze. If You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Bob's agreeing with me, but the shotgun change is one of the best things I've done in years. I totally agree. The shotgun really kind of revitalized me,
All right.
like, playing the game more regularly again.
This is me just wanting to do me. So
Wait. I haven't played it since the girl with the robot arm came out. Oh, you're talking about...
yo, that robot arm girl's so hot.
He's talking about
Yana, isn't it?
Aruni.
Oh, dude, she had the hip walk in the. That's my girl.
Man, every attractive girl is your girl.
Yes,
Dude, it's so funny because I remember one of the guys.
you can have Blitz. You can have Johnny Big
Sins?
Dick. Yes, that's what I said.
Yeah, same difference. No, the only thing I was gonna say was that one of the guys I play with, who Renee
IQ.
remain anonymous, is so I'll use his player name was Blaze. Fucking he likes IQ. Yeah, IQ is pretty. Anyway,
I'm just playing Ocarina of Time until everyone goes away. That's the vibe I got. Not you.
oh shit.
I mean, you can go, but you gotta leave the whiskey.
Fuck you. You didn't even help with the whiskey.
I helped drink it. Isn't that enough?
There's still some left, Nathan.
Well, we gotta solve that problem, don't we? After the stream, we're not pulling out hard liquor. We're already
Both Dodger and Bob are IQ.
Wait a minute.
lovers.
We
That
have
is-
the No Bob 117 playthrough. Did we ever finish that?
I don't know what the No Bob 117.
Did I not
is.
finish the? I think I finished the No Bob 117 playthrough.
It looked
that,
like you finished.
that was
That's a lot of hearts.
that was my live stream. Okay. What is Nightcaps?
Dude, Fenrir is fucking.
We're playing Nightcaps.
Fenrir is fucking top tier. I would not be surprised if we saw Steps in and tries to nerf him. I was telling Nathan that earlier, actually.
Yeah, we were actually talking right before the stream.
Yeah, I was like, hey, if they leave him be, I think he's fine where he's at right now. He was a little overrepresented.
Represented?
Yeah, I know. Represented when he first launched. He's a new character. Obviously, everyone's gonna fucking play him. Now that someone else has launched, you know, he's kind of eased up a little bit. I think he'll find his place in the meta really easily, though. I really hope, like I said, they don't nerf him, just out of fear of him being too powerful. But yeah, no, yeah. Fucking my buddy Blaze, who I play with sometimes, was talking about fucking, you know, why does every girl on this fucking counterterrorism unit gotta be hot as shit? That's not how counterterrorism units work. And then they came out with
Him having an expert opinion.
and then they came out with fucking Gridlock, and he's like, she's not a person, she's a thing. And I'm like they probably come out with an unattractive woman to your realistic standard, and you're like, I don't like it because she's not what I find attractive. Like, he cracks me up, dude. He's all over the fucking place. Fenrir is perfect now, Bob.
All right, you are chat monitor. That is your job from here on out.
Oh God. Dodger's saying he has a modded ROM for Ocarina of Time. That has updated models. The Ocarina heavy boots and the hover boots are bound to the D-pad.
That is similar to the randomizer that I used.
New Legion's good. Bob. Because he's talking about how when he doesn't have Fenrir, he plays Legion. They actually did a rework for Legion to change his gadget. His gadget now...
Legion's the one with like the mask and the...
No, Legion's the one who leaves out those little
the
darts.
poison darts.
Yeah. So they made his canisters no longer invisible, but his darts now do more damage and more damage over time to kind of compensate for that. It's a pretty good change. I actually do like where Legion's at now as well. I mean,
I
don't know.
mostly use Legion as an indicator that someone was coming up a path. Like his gadget was less about doing the damage.
Yeah, it still is kind of that way, but now it's a little more punishing, right? Whereas like before, people would hit a Legion and just leave it in because the penalty was basically you move a little slower and take very little damage. Now it's one of those things where it's like, oh shit, I move slower and now I take a decent chunk of damage. Like,
Those are like 5 DPS?
so you take 5 and you step on it, and then I think you take it's like 3 a sec. I don't remember the exact numbers, but it's a decent chunk.
Sure.
You take it every like second or every second and a half or something like that. But it's enough health for you to kind of be conscious about it, where it's like, oh shit, especially if you're in a fucking firefight. Remember when you could turn Legion into a cap can?
I don't.
I have no idea. I have played since the fucking beta of the game. I don't remember ever turning Legions to cap cans. That is funny though. Is he talking about like the lethal potential of it? Maybe I don't know.
I don't know. Ask them. They're right here.
Well, I am asking generally. I also have to put my face 2 inches away from the screen
Because you need glasses!
Yes, I know!
You finally admitted it? That's the first step.
I have been admitting this whole time. If only we had a healthcare system to help provide things like optometrist care. You know,
Thanks, capitalism.
I think you can blame capitalism alone for that one. I feel like a little.
It's got its hand in the pot.
I mean, the big pot with a lot of hands. 8 per second. Okay, that sounds about right. I was thinking it was like 5. I couldn't remember exactly. Bro, so Bob's complaining about the same thing, or sorry, Dodger's complaining about the same thing that I've complained about before, where it's like, you like a character, and then one of the people you play with all the time also likes that character, and you don't want to, like, fight with them over a character, because
Blaze.
that's stupid.
Has a new main every time we play?
Bro, he literally told me the other day, he's like, every Asian female is my main. How the fuck does that work? There's like 20 of them in that fucking game, dude. Like, Asia is overrepresented in Rainbow Six Siege very easily. I mean, maybe it's represented accurately based off of, like, population demographic to, like, per capita of the world population, maybe, but my god, there's so many Asian women in that game, and he has staked claim to literally every single one of them.
I can't wait to start playing with him again. Also, hold on. Is everyone here playing on, like, PlayStation?
I know Dodger's
PS4.
PS4. I don't know what Bob plays on.
Yeah, no, Bob. What the fuck you play on?
Dodger's saying that the guy wouldn't steal Habana from him because she has too small a mag. Hey, 20 rounds is more than enough to get the job done. Also, she's got the Supernova, which is actually pretty decent.
Which is the best gun in the game.
It's the best shotgun in the game.
It's the best gun in the game. Also, how have I not...
Bob asks if I've played the Fenrir Azami combo. I'm not sure if you were around for Azami. Were you?
Yes, I was.
Okay. I don't have a good. No, not really. I mean, I've dabbled with both Fenrir and Azami, but never really that.
Oh, I gotta
often
go to the
combination.
castle. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay.
You're always a fucking idiot.
I'm back on track. We got this.
Bob plays Xbox. To be fair, it is crossplay now though, so you can totally play Xbox and PlayStation players.
Dude, if we want to do some fucking Nightcaps Rainbow, we can set that up at some point. Not for streams. I don't know how that works.
Rainbow. Jesus. I also watch my mouth. I get shitty in Siege.
Oh, we're not recording it.
You know who I am. I get shitty in Siege. I get petulant sometimes.
Mostly because of Blaze.
The M870 is still one of the best shotguns in the game. Even
that's the one with the guy with the thing that does the grenades.
Jaeger.
Yes.
Jaeger and Bandit use the M870, yeah. He's talking about back in the day.
Wait, he's the you no longer have to worry about grenades guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Wamai is the
you no longer have to worry, or you have to worry less.
Yeah, it's like you can worry less about grenades now, which is fucking hysterical to me. They have that in there. But yeah, back in the day, there literally was a strat where you'd pick recruit, because recruit used to be an option you could pick as a loadout.
And they had 3 different primaries you could pick.
They had a couple different primaries for recruit, but
one of them the 870.
One of them was the M870. So the M870 recruit rush was totally like a meta thing for a while in a weird way. Bob saying that if we did play together, we'd carry his ass. Don't be so sure.
There we go. Okay, we're back.
Also, that's not how you spell bandits. Bandits does not have 2 S's. Wait, is bandit part of the SS? No, wait.
He is from Germany.
Oh shit.
Jaeger's from Germany. Shit.
No, bandit is too.
Oh,
they're both part of the not the GIGN. It's the GSG9.
Yes.
Yeah, GSG9. Yeah, they're both German Secret Service.
Oh, you're taking a potty break?
Yeah. Special operations.
You're going on a special operation?
You're God.
All right, so Justin has to take a shit. Oh, you can come in. All right, I know I can make this side jump. Got it. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to get this heart piece until you're an adult with the hook or long shot. How many do I have? My keyboard is shitty. It constantly misses over. That is an awful keyboard to have. I agree. I'm gonna go head to the castle, because apparently that is the next thing I need to do. I hit B. God damn it. God damn it, I keep trying to hit fucking left and right to rotate the camera. I gotta stop doing that. It's taking his sweet ass time. There he is.
Cindy is up.
Oh, is she?
I just saw her leave her room, so.
Oh, is that who came out of there?
Yeah.
Okay.
She didn't respond to my message, though.
Well, that bitch.
What are we talking about?
I don't know.
Talking about Siege still? I mean, dude, I can talk about Siege all day.
You're
so...
the chat guy, dude.
Oh, God.
Chat with the chat.
So Bob's saying that he tends to play more like intel gathering roles, which is fucking like great. I mean, there's not enough people who are willing to dedicate themselves to intel gathering. I tend to play a pretty good anchor. I'm a good anchor on defense.
I really like the Desert Eagle.
You're cute. Dodger's saying his keyboard is shitty. So
Yeah, I read
yeah,
that.
so it constantly misses or over registers. That's funny.
Yeah, hold on, no Bob. If you're watching this, see how easily I'm doing this with an N64 controller? That shit is fucking trash trying to emulate this.
You're also holding the controller sideways, which is oddly impressive to me.
This is how I normally hold it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
But no, I do play Zero from time to time as well. I have the same point, dude. His gun is good. Everyone says his gun is good. I am garbage with his gun.
Wait, Zero?
Zero.
So Sam Fisher.
Yeah, he's got the F2000, I think is what it's called. In the
Yeah,
game.
the F2000, that is made by Fabrique Nationale.
Yeah, so that's the assault rifle he has.
And his 5.7 has a built-in suppressor. Like, you can't take it off.
Yeah.
Wait,
And
what is his other gun?
he's got an MP7 as his other gun.
That's right, the
That's
MP7's fucking dope.
That's why I always end up running, because like I want to love the F2000, especially because they back when they updated the extended barrel, they made it do more damage. So the F2000, if the extended barrel on it, does 50 damage a bullet.
So a 2-hit kill unarmored.
Yeah,
Or for a light armor.
for a 1 health operator is a 2-tap kill to the chest, and I cannot get that gun to work for me. I always end up running the MP7 anytime I play him because I like his cameras.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they call it the SC2000 in the game. You're right, Bob. Dodger's asking if we've seen the PC port people are making for this. I assume he's talking about Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. No, are you talking about the one made in Unreal Engine? Because if yes, then I have.
To answer your question, Dodger, that Bob already answered. Yes, that is the gun that he uses in Splinter Cell. I did appreciate the fact they did bring that over. That, mind you, they didn't bring it over with the customized under barrel launcher that it has, because he actually can launch like sticky cameras and stuff in Splinter Cell, but I'd be asking a little too much, you know. No, I have to say it correctly. They're reverse engineering the original one, apparently. So they're reverse engineering
okay.
for PC port.
Then no, I'm not familiar with that.
That sounds interesting though. I mean, It sounds like an interesting take on
They're
older
try-
games.
My understanding of how that works is they're trying to do a native port.
It's called the Ship of Harkonnen. Harkonnen?
Arcinian.
That makes more sense. I'm not sure if we've mentioned before, but I'm both illiterate and dyslexic. It comes in very handy when I need to make excuses.
But when you're right, God damn it, you are convinced that you are right.
When I'm right, I know I'm right.
it.
Thank you. You and I were going the exact same place with that joke.
I need
never-
to wait for daytime.
Yeah,
or nighttime.
I've literally only ever played like a little bit up to like the Deku tree in this. So I have no idea where you are, what's going on.
I didn't realize how much I had to do. So pretty much what I'm going to do, I'm going to talk to Zelda.
Dodger's saying that he put it in Discord if you want to check it out.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, there it is.
That's Cindy probably. She's outside taking a smoke. She probably checked her phone.
Yeah. No, basically what we're going to do,
What do you want me to say to her?
nothing right now. Basically what I'm going to do, I'm going to go talk to Zelda. I'm going to go through the castle, all that bullshit. I'm going to go to Lon Lon Ranch. Talk to Talon, whoever the fuck it
Cindy's
is.
in the chat now.
Hey, Cindy's in the chat. What's up? Yeah, good morning. You took a 2-hour nap that lasted 4 hours.
Not that there's anything wrong with it.
Oh, I ran back too early.
Bob says he's gonna dip. He's getting hungry. Apparently, we've given him a hankering for Skyrim, so he's gonna go indulge himself.
Yeah, no, we're probably going to go for another 10-15 minutes and then call it.
I mean, at this point, I might as well make it a 4-hour live stream. I mean, we're almost there.
That makes it about 15 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. I was agreeing with you, Nathan. I know you're so used to people disagreeing with you, but I was actually agreeing. But
Fair enough.
have a good one, Bob.
I woke up thinking it was morning. Usually alcohol's involved when I do that.
It's one of the reasons why I have my phone set to military time. As a guy who
Yes.
not only drinks but also works night shift,
Yeah.
waking up and seeing your clock say a time that you think you should be at work is terrifying.
Yes.
It makes your heart fucking race. So yeah, no, I have mine set to military time. That way I can look at it and be like, no, I'm good. Just throw that bitch over my shoulder. I would not imagine that'd be climbable.
So it's funny because the game doesn't explicitly say that it is, right? So you talk to her and you're like, how do I get through the castle? The way that the game makes you think is you're like, oh, the gate's closed. Let me talk to this NPC.
Yeah. And he's like, welcome. Fuck off.
No.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's a peaceful, prosperous town. Oh, okay, during the day,
Okay.
you can pay him off to open the gate.
Oh,
Like, he asks, like, hey, man, the gate's locked, but, like, for 10 rupees?
I'll let you in.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I like that. That's nice.
Yeah, so, like, the game shows it's
like-
fine, but doesn't explicitly give you any indication other than playing through the previous dungeon that it's climbable.
But the reason that that's nice is that, you either A, end up talking to him and you don't have 10 rupees, so you have to figure out something else, or B, you do have the 10 rupees, but then every time you go to this castle town, you're thinking to yourself, like, damn, I gotta pay the fee again? And then maybe that will hopefully make you come to a conclusion to actually find a bypass. That's interesting. That's interesting game design there. Cindy's agreeing with me that the 24-hour clock is superior.
I agree.
Dodger is amused by Cindy's antics, saying, lol, one of those naps.
Worst part is she's sober as fuck. She's got home, smoked a bunch of weed, and said, I'm taking a quick nap.
I don't think you know what sober means.
Alcohol sobriety.
Yes, but I'm just saying, like, you're like, oh yeah, she's sober as fuck. Smoked a whole bunch of weed.
Came home sober.
Yeah. Dodger's asking if you ever played Master Quest. Is that the weird one?
Yes. So there's a few different versions of Master Quest.
Is that the weird one where, like, you have to get hit in order to upgrade your defense?
No, you I don't know what
Mystic
the fuck.
Quest. That's what I'm thinking of.
You're thinking of Final Fantasy on Super Nintendo.
Maybe.
So what Master Quest is, there's two different versions.
Isn't there a Mystic Quest? Am I crazy?
Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
Okay,
on
I'm just
Super
making sure.
Nintendo.
You
Yeah.
didn't affirm me, so I'm like, is that not?
But also Quest 64 has that mechanic. I think that's what you're talking about.
Oh, Quest 60. Why there's so many Quest games? Jesus.
But anyway, no, Dodger, the only version of Master Quest I beat.
No judging, Cindy. We don't judge here, okay? She's saying it worked.
I'm talking to Dodger right now.
And you can continue to do so. Oh my God.
No, I beat the GameCube disc that came with the pre-order of Wind Waker back in the day. I have never beaten the Ocarina of Time 3DS version of Master Quest, which goes a step further and inverts the graphics. So, like, think of it like how the Wii and GameCube versions of Twilight Princess had the sword in one hand or the other and inverted the world.
Oh yeah.
The 3DS version of Master Quest does that.
Yeah, because I think I've told you I played a little bit of Twilight Princess on the Wii.
It was a launch
And
title, so I would assume you would.
I never, because I think that's the first time I ever had any experience with a Zelda game.
Which that's a wild one to have your first experience with.
Well, you think it was like motion controls too.
Yeah,
They
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they had to switch it to his right hand. I didn't know Link was left-handed until like years later. I was like, oh, he's left-handed. I remember like swinging my right hand to swing his sword. That's weird.
Yeah, it's a cool thing about the GameCube version.
Bro, like I'm kind of happy and yet disappointed that I don't remember more about that game, because that'd be really trippy to, like, you know me, I have a pretty decent memory for like maps and stuff.
Yes,
That'd be-
faces.
No idea, but no, like when it comes to maps and stuff, I've got a pretty decent like mental picture. So like to go back to a game that's inverted, that'd fuck me up so bad that I think it actually would be hysterical.
Well, that was the logic for Master Quest on 3DS.
Yeah. But mind you, I don't actually remember the game well enough to say definitively, you know, fucking...
So all Master Quest does is fuck with the dungeon layout and progression, not the overworld shit.
Dodger says he's talking about the something with the remixed dungeons. He's talking about the one with remixed dungeons. Okay.
Yeah, that's Master Quest.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is Master Quest was released in America for the first time on a Ocarina of Time collector's disc that you got for free with pre-ordering Wind Waker. Master Quest was also available on the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time, but you had to unlock it by beating the game. But that version also inverted the world, whereas the GameCube version did not.
Dodger's hitting me with some shit right now. I got no idea what the fuck's going on.
All right, talk to me. What's he got?
says, the spirit that teaches Link to fight in Twilight Princess is this Link.
Yes, I know exactly what he's talking about. So, you know, like, the bone... How much of Twilight did you play?
Oh, dude, I got to like the water temple, but that was years and years ago.
So, do you know the skeleton guy that teaches you new moves?
Oh my god.
That's the Hero of Time. This version of Link is Hero of Time. That's what he's saying.
Interesting.
We are literally controlling that guy.
Is he a skeleton because he's immortal?
No, he's just dead. How he became more... I don't know the lore to that extent, but it is it is confirmed... Oh, god damn it.
I like the idea of like him being the Hero of Time and being like cursed with immortality, but not with non-aging. And so like he's cursed to walk the world as like a skeleton, you know, shackled to his never-ending immortality.
Yeah, I don't know the lore behind it, but I just know they are the one and the same.
That is interesting though.
Yeah.
I just realized there's a Triforce on that. That seems suspicious. Oh.
Speaking of, there's a lot of stealth in today's stream.
More than we anticipated.
And more than I would like.
You don't like stealth? Are you saying you're an anti-stealthite?
You're better.
I was watching a Seinfeld skit. Remember when Jerry
Fuck.
ends up not...
Wow, how did I not get caught?
That's crazy. Jerry ends up like making a joke about a dentist.
Yes.
And then Kramer comes in and is like, "You're an anti-dentite." That was the reference I was going
Also,
for.
that dentist, Bryan Cranston.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I saw a fantastic interview where he was like, yeah, I was sitting on set, you know, I was by myself, no one around. I was thinking, you know, to myself, I'm like, you know, I really want to bring something to the scene. And that's when I hear someone be like, "Hey," I was confused. I didn't think anyone was on the set with me, and look around, see anybody. Then I noticed there's a ladder, and on top of that ladder, there's like an electrician all the way up there.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, "Hey, you know what'd be funny?" And Bryan Cranston's like, "Oh, great, another guy to give me fucking advice, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, well, what would be funny?" And he's like, "If before you gave Seinfeld the gas, you took a hit of it yourself." And Bryan Cranston was like, "Dude, that sounds fucking hysterical." He's like, "That's great." And so he did that on the next take, and fucking everyone was cracking up, and everyone was laughing, and everyone was praising him for how funny it was. And he was like, "Hey, I didn't come up with the idea." And everyone's like, "Oh, who came up with the idea?" And he's like, what was that guy? And like the whole set shift turns and looks at this one electrician, and electrician just stands there. He's like, yeah. It's a very funny story to me.
Very well.
Everyone gets their the time in the spotlight, even if you don't know. Well, that's probably a bad analogy now I think about it. Also, is that Zelda?
That is Princess Zelda.
Interesting. I've never seen her on this version, I guess. Or at least not from a profile shot. Hey Nathan, have you played this game before? Because all I hear is the spamming of
Skip through the dialogue!
I would have loved it if you accidentally hit no, because I have no idea what would happen if you
She'd
had.
just fucking repeat herself.
Oh, really? It's one of those kind of games?
Yeah.
Lame. I always like it when a game actually gives you a choice, as opposed to the illusion of choice. Princess Zelda over here, would you kindly save the kingdom?
One of my favorite.
I got carried away with my story. Yeah, you did. A little bit.
One of my favorite things about the randomizer, they skip this shit.
Oh, like all the dialogue?
Oh, dude, if it goes into a cutscene, it goes fade to black,
Bloop, bloop.
cuts back in.
That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense.
And like they speed up like pushing blocks. It goes
Rather than...
like you can play the randomizer unrandomized.
Just to have a superior experience.
Yeah.
Nickips. Nickips. Nickips.
Little nippin' nickips.
Nickips. I would really love it if there was like a phrase that would have a different meaning with the word nightcaps, where it's like, we're like, I'll love you forever, nightcaps. It's like, ooh, Princess Zelda might be ready to cut her off a little bit. Might need to keep an eye on the old liquor cabinet when Princess Zelda's around.
Oh shit.
The legend goes like this.
This is what I imagine, like, if there were to be an anime-style conversation between you and I, this is what I imagine it would be.
Like, just...
You being like, let me be honest with you.
I thought you were
The goddess of space-time!
I really thought you were going to say, like, just long-winded and obnoxious, but no, you wanted to
I
get
went
sound
one step
effects. Yeah, you were
further.
like, let's get sound effects, baby, let's go.
I mean, I could say that it's obnoxious, but I want it to feel obnoxious.
I wanted to pantomime the obnoxiousness to the crowd.
Chat's doing a thing. What's up in chat?
Nothing's going on, chat.
You didn't read the last message in chat?
Oh, I didn't. I don't know that word.
Hate talking to
Kapora?
Kapora. That's the name of the owl.
Okay.
Kapora Gabora.
He's saying he keeps hitting no by accident.
Yes,
and then
which is
having-
what I did like 3 or 4
Oh,
times.
God.
Fun fact, did you play Skyward Sword at all?
No.
Oh, well that's Kapora Gabora.
You say gay Bora?
That's
How
the full
fucking
name.
dare you? That's our word.
Fucking hate. We need to come up with some new jokes.
Call over here is like, I hate picking the wrong option when skipping through dialogue.
It's like, do you want to hear what I had to say again? No. Yes. Shit.
I'm just in my head.
No, you know what makes me so angry about fucking that up with the owl?
What's that?
Because the first time you go through it, it's like, do-do-do-do-do, go, do-do-do-do-do, go, do-do-do-do, go. Do you want to hear what I say again? If you say yes and you hit B, it skips the whole thing, goes back, do you want to hear what I say again? We could skip that shit from the beginning.
That's funny. No, all I was gonna say about Cole's comment is that like he's like, oh yeah, I hate picking the wrong dialogue option when I'm skipping through someone's dialogue. I'm like, this seems like if NPCs were sentient, like their revenge. You're like, oh, you don't want to hear what I have to say? You have to hear it 3 fucking times, motherfucker. Keep skipping, see what happens.
Yeah, so she asks, hey, do you want to look in at the evil man that I think is evil before he's evil? If you say no, she's like, basically it equates to, don't be a fucking bitch, look through the window.
Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That's Ganondorf, the leader of the Gyarados? Gyarados?
I actually don't know how to pronounce it, I've always said Gerudos.
Gyarados sounds right. That sounds good. Though he swears oh wait, it's Princess Zelda. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. That's what it would sound like, in case you didn't know.
That's
The dark clouds that... Oh.
I'm the man not really listening to you, and
Also, I love the fact she's like, hey, notice the guy with the evil eyes? Not the green skin, the blazing red hair, none of those
the
are...
eyebrow that bleeds into his fucking pulled back mohawk.
None of
thing.
those are distinctive features. It's
Nope.
his evil eyes. Like, why is Zelda coming across as like a weird, like, Wiccan, like, spiritualist in this in a weird way? Where she's like, yes, nature, yes, balance, yes, evil eyes.
Dodger pronounced it the same. Thank you.
Cindy
That
says,
voice is great, Justin.
that is a female vindicating my female voice. That means I am right. As always. I knew it.
Can you do me a favor?
Almost never.
I'll get you one day.
One day. Well, to be fair, you got me plenty. Because when we first started hanging out, you
Don't
hit...
no, don't give away the game.
No, okay. Well, you hit it with me real subtle sometimes.
Yeah,
Right?
just
Before I'm
don't-
like, oh yeah, man, what's up?
Don't give away the game.
Cole says, when you try to become a dark wraith and talk to Kath?
Dark Souls.
Oh, yeah, one of the serpents, right?
Yeah, it's funny because like you can actually talk to Cat. Like if you kill the 4 kings out of the order the game wants you to do it in, when you go down into the abyss, like you know where once you kill the 4 kings, there's that bonfire.
Yeah.
If you do it out of order, Koth is down there.
Yeah.
And you can join his covenant.
Yeah, he's saying that,
But-
you know, if you pick the right option, or you pick the wrong option, you get locked out of all covenants and it defaults to no. I didn't even know that. I had no
Yeah.
idea about that. Also,
Well, the thing is, Koth, if you join Koth's covenant, what's the name of the other serpent? I used to know this, and by used to I mean before I started drinking today.
it's Koth and fuck. What's the other guy's name?
I'm sure Cole will correct me in about 10 seconds.
If it was a more traditional name, I'd probably remember it, but
Yeah.
I know it's like it's a weird name. Frant, yeah.
Frant.
Yeah.
He will just be like, oh, you talk to Koth?
Fuck you.
Bitch, I'm out. So you can't sell your shit anymore in the game.
Also, Cindy, you don't need to bring up the fact that I bribed you with sushi to agree with me. That's you're saying the quiet part out loud. Go ahead and just quiet down, woman.
I wish the out loud woman would be the quiet part. Hey.
No woman, no cry. I don't know why that's what I thought of, but that is what popped in my head, so I went with it.
Stop talking.
Oh, he's saying it's not all covenants, it's just the Dark Wraith covenant. I mean, fair enough.
Yeah.
I have never interacted with Koth in that way. I'm not sure if I ever actually even interacted with Koth in any way. So
If you want to go for all achievements or trophies, joining that covenant is one.
I mean, fair enough. It's funny. I was actually considering.
That's
going...
how I found out about it. I'm like, I wanted to go through and get all the achievements. I'm like, what the fuck? Hold on. Okay, let's do this.
Cindy says, "You stop talking, Nathan." I don't think she understands how this whole streaming thing works. You made her a mod. You can't ban her now. Well, I stand corrected. Fucking but no. I was thinking about going for the platinum in Elden Ring recently because I have like
I've been thinking about that as well.
I have like 400 hours in that game. Like, how the why don't I just fucking like do a guide and fucking get the platinum? Then I was like, oh, yeah, that's right, because I'm lazy and don't like doing that kind of stuff. So I was like, I'm not gonna do
I
that.
want to do another playthrough before the DLC comes out.
Dodger's saying that he thinks the text speed is also faster on his modded ROM, which probably would make sense.
Yeah.
Memorize this song. Don't tell me how to live my fucking life.
So the fun fact, I generally
Left, up,
prefer.
right.
No, I know this. Don't. I have these songs committed.
No, I got you. It's up, left, right, down. I got you. What are you kind of at?
No, so when playing the 3DS versions of Majora's Mask and
Sake or
Ocarina,
beer?
let's have one more beer. Round out the stream. We'll do sake.
one of the ciders if you don't mind, or the.
Yeah. I had one of yours. I figured you'd have one of mine. Let me get that IPA then.
I got you. Oh. I got you, homie. Is that the right button?
Blue button.
Oh, it's the wrong controller.
See, you did it too. I did it with extreme speed.
No.
We're bringing the whole stream back around.
No. The purple controller was player 1. You swapped it out at some point, you motherfucker.
I do need to pop this open and clean it because C left is a little.
It was a little,
mushy, yeah.
I did notice that. Oh, Gavin's here.
Hey, it's Gavin Miller. How you doing? Nathan, I need to know the VeggieTale characters. Please, hold on. What VeggieTale characters? We got Bob the Tomato.
Larry the Cucumber.
Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm so proud.
I've been conditioned.
We got Bob the Tomato, Larry the Cucumber, Junior Asparagus. Those are the big 4. I mean, are there any specifics? We got Jimmy Gourd, Jerry Gourd. Those are the guys who do I Can Be Your Friend in the Star Trek episode.
I just like how Gavin's here like, help me! I also like how instead of mentioning you, he's tuned into the stream.
No, fuck that. Keep going. I like the engagement.
No, it's great.
Hey, like, comment, and subscribe.
Cindy, I've got some bad news. If you look at your name in chat right now, he's not banned you. He's taken away your moderator fucking privileges. Gavin says he's trying to prove something.
That I'm stupid. Yeah, bro, we can do this all fucking day. We got Paul Grape.
Who's the guy who had the gold tooth and sung songs?
Mr. Luntz.
Mr. Luntz, yeah.
Who does love songs of Mr. Luntz?
Yeah. Oh, Cindy says, all caps, hey, not cool.
I give you a wag of the finger and not a tip of the hat.
Oh, that's a good cider, though.
Oh, are you drinking the Ace or the 8%er?
Yeah, that's all that's left. I've already had all mine. That's why I was like, hey, I'm grabbing one of your
Give me back my wrench! No, other people we were talking about VeggieTales, and I know you collect them, so... Hold on. I really want to get rid of this fucking heart. Like, can I write YouTube directly?
Can you right-click it and get rid of it?
No, I've tried that. And I know you collect them, so you know. Bro, okay.
He's got to work on his,
Also, who are these people, and why are they not in my chat, like, commenting, and subscribing? Also, Dodger's just sending me hearts.
Oh, is that what's happening?
I don't know.
No, you're sending out hearts. Did you heart Dodger?
We can hang out this coming weekend? I gotta talk to Cindy about that. Because I've been doing content shit all last month. But I am not saying we can't. Talk to me in Discord in 30 minutes.
Damn, she's got an arm. Her arm went all the way back here.
Okay, so there are 2 things I want to do. I forgot. So, I want to do the Keaton Mask quest.
Dodger,
Oh, Jill Trades is here. How you doing?
Dodger's saying he sent a blank message so it wasn't blocked by the heart. Well, we could read your blank message very clearly, Dodger. Thank you for that.
Jill Trades is the wonderful...
Our most recent subscriber.
According to people who admit that they're subscribed to us.
That is fair. There are a lot of people who secretly do love our content, but don't openly subscribe.
At least 160 others.
She'd like you to know that you received a message from Impa.
Lol.
I don't get that joke at all. Who's Impa?
The bitch with the Deku nut that disappeared and gave us the...
Bro, did you see her fucking arm?
Yeah, she threw the nut.
Bro, she went like... Like the way her arm went back, I can't even do it. Like,
bro, are you okay? You need a moment? Like, are you turned on by a strong female lead?
I'm just saying, monkey see, monkey do, and I wouldn't mind. Take a second. Gavin says he got a VHS tape for you.
Ooh. Bro, send me a picture. You know what? We might need to hang out with Gavin next weekend. He's got that fucking VHS tape with fucking the Nazi propaganda World War II Looney Tunes bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he found that tape at Goodwill.
That's rough. That's rough.
That is something to see.
When you see Donald Duck come out of bed in the morning, he's ready to Heil Hitler, you know something went wrong. Cole over here would like it known that he does not have his subs public. So we have no idea if he subscribed or not. I'm pretty sure he did subscribe, though.
You fucking better.
I mean, you guys are literally about to have a Dark Souls 1 Soul Level 1
With a gun.
Cabela's gun race off.
There's got to be a pun for that run with the gun. But I don't know.
You have a fun run with a gun. Oh, well, wait, that might not be so fun.
With Dark Souls Soul Level 1.
You can have it. I just want to know.
Seriously, seriously, don't hell him. We're not helling him. I wouldn't hell you. As a recovering Christian, I would never wish that on you.
Gavin's like Donald Duck versus Hitler. Hey man, I've seen the clip. Okay, he got spooked by the Statue of Liberty.
Most Nazis do.
Now I'm curious what the peach would have tasted like.
I think you made the right call, though.
I think so, too.
Because, like, peach could be fucking incredible or just awful.
Yeah, especially at 8%.
Hey! What up, Liz Anderson?
I didn't realize you had the sound on the laptop on.
I didn't either.
It's right next to the...
I'm not used to getting subscribers, so...
it's so rare! We're surprised and frightened by this newfound event.
Well, hold on. I know that name. I know exactly who that is.
Okay, as long as you know who it is.
Thank you, Gavin.
Our Prime Minister in Canada brought a Nazi into Parliament and had everyone applauding him from Dodger. 1, did not know Dodger was Canadian. I've lost respect. And 2...
I need Dodger to fucking go to, like, a fucking Canadian government meeting that's on fucking camera. And just hold up a Nightcaps nostalgia fucking...
That's not how anything works.
Have you seen Canadian Parliament?
Yes. Have you?
Nonsense. Bunch of nonsense.
I mean, to be fair, they did literally applaud a Nazi, so he's not lying. That totally did happen.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Yeah, no. Well, that's the problem. Where it's like, hey, yeah,
we're going down.
It's a Ukrainian who fought the Russians during World War II. Who fought the Russians during World War II? Oopsie poopsie. We didn't quite do the math on that one, did we, fellas?
Thanks, Trudeau.
I don't like the fact that I share a first name with that man. Mostly because I think
Justin Trudeau, the raging Canadian.
That was almost a joke.
That's what I call lost. Mostly when I'm drunk.
Yeah. You only talk to him when you're drunk. I'm not Canadian.
I only play Siege when I'm drunk.
Now we are coming full circle.
Who is Nathan really?
We're learning new things.
Oh,
so,
fuck.
One of the things I remember about Zelda games that, like, you had wallet sizes. Can you only hold 60 rupees?
I can hold 99 right now.
Okay.
So if I collect 10 gold sculptures, I can hold 200, and I think 30 or 40 lets me hold 500.
Jill says that sounds like something Donald Trump would do, but then again, there were a lot of comparisons between him and Trump. Trudeau and Trump, that is. Yeah, I don't really keep up to date on Canadian politics because it's Canada.
They're
Who
so
cares?
silly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no one cares. You go do you.
You're really alienating our Canadian demographic.
Well, to be fair,
Dodger.
no, Dodger's coming in with some hot takes. He's saying, from what I've seen, Trump has done more good than harm. I did not mean to get into a political discussion about this.
God damn it. I just wanted to play Zelda. You manage the chat.
Dodger's
You know
like,
what? We might need to give Cindy her wrench back. Hold on.
you might need to. Dodger's like, I wouldn't mind if Trump ran here. It's kind of hard to run.
You know what? As an American, I wouldn't mind if he ran over there either.
He's all yours, champ. Mind you, it might be kind of hard to run from prison, but you know what? It hasn't stopped people in the past. What's a standard moderator?
I have no fucking clue.
You're just like, give them all the rights. Give them all the rights. Everything they want.
God damn it. Oh, shit. Now we got more icons in the fucking... Oh, that means go all the way down to the bottom. Lamau XT.
What is going on with this man's face? I don't like it.
So, this is the Happy Mask salesman?
Is he wearing a happy mask?
No, he's just a happy dude.
It's not the face of happiness, Nathan.
That's the face of Botox.
Oh, who's that one fucking old woman who got a shit ton of Botox? Fuck. Like the fashion chick. Fuck, what was her name?
You're really not narrowing it down.
Oh, no, I'm not at all.
Cher?
No, that is one that works, but no, the fucking... I was gonna say flamboyant personality, but that's like every fucking
You're
person in
just...
fashion.
Instead of narrowing it down...
I have somehow widened the field.
Liberace. Give that man some sequins and a piano. That man can play piano.
Sorry, Jill's commenting. He's scary when he's angry because he smiles too. I'm assuming. Wait, does he smile? Wait.
No.
Who is-
No. The Happy Mask Salesman. So at the beginning of Majora's Mask, the Happy Mask Salesman, he basically sends you on the quest. He's like, hey, I'll cure you of being put into this Deku Scrub state in return for you getting my mask.
Majora's Mask. It's all coming together.
And then, like, the Happy Mask Salesman's like, oh, dude, cool. You got it. That's great. And then we're like, we didn't get it. The face that man makes is one of the most terrifying images of my childhood.
You didn't get my mask. That's funny. So,
All right.
what are we doing at this point, Nathan?
Bro, people started showing up.
I don't want people showing up. So, what are we doing at this point?
Right now, it's darkness. We need to get... Actually, you know what? We're going back.
Oh, the moon.
Thank you.
I mean, it's moving very quickly.
Yeah, so...
How long do the day-night cycles last? Jesus.
A couple minutes, enough to be inconvenient. So basically what I'm doing now that it's nighttime, I'm going to the graveyard. I'm going to get the Sun Song, which lets me cycle day and night at will.
The Sun Song lets you both summon the sun and dismiss the sun. That's interesting.
Think of it as like fast-forwarding the cycle.
That makes sense, I guess. Jill says apparently the smiling mask merchant was used for creepypasta.
Oh, yes.
That does not surprise me one bit. Is that... No. I'm asking questions like I should be following what's going on here. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here.
This is a game that... If we were to throw... I want to throw this on our ranking video. But, like, I really don't have the patience to be in the room with you while you're playing this.
That's
Like,
fair.
this is...
Because you just know it so well.
I know it so fucking
Yeah.
well, and I would be incapable of, like, sitting back and letting you experience it. It'd be one of those things where, like, I would need to find a way for you to play this game and stream it somehow without me there. Like, if you could give me raw footage of you doing it without me and giving commentary as you're going, that's the way to do it.
Okay.
Because I cannot be in the same room
That's
with you while
fine.
you're playing.
I mean,
this.
hey, we have lots of plans and ideas, my friend. Also, are you wearing like a Pikachu mask?
Keaton mask.
Like, tell me it doesn't look like Pikachu from this angle. Like the black tipped ears and the...
No, you're the kind of... It's more meant to reference the... You know what? I know you don't know any of the references I'm about to make, so I'm just not going to do it.
I appreciate that. No, Jill did say, sun song, sun on, sun off. That's how it works, apparently.
Jill's delightful. I'm happy Jill found this last week.
Dodger was asking... I woke up the dogs.
Stop clapping on the dog. Clap that bitch off.
Fucking, Dodger wanted to know if you had a favorite Ocarina of Time song.
So, I do have a slight issue with Ocarina of Time and their song titles.
Okay.
I don't have them unlocked. You know what? We'll save that bit of information when we unlock them. But my favorite Ocarina of Time song... Are we talking about song that can be played on the ocarina or song that's,
He says, specifically, what is your favorite Ocarina song? I assume song played on the Ocarina.
Well, I'll give them both.
Sure.
So I'm running out of the
There is
town when I'm
EDM.
supposed to go to the graveyard.
Yeah, funny how that happens.
Yeah, alcohol will do that to you.
Especially when I think we each had a 6-pack at this point.
Sure.
Over the course of 4 hours each.
Sure. I didn't have 2 before we started.
And we all both had a shot too, actually. That's fair.
That's tradition. That I started today.
Jill's iterating to me that this game had the same kind of hype that Breath of the Wild did when it came out, which actually is a great comparison for me because
Holy
I
shit.
was working at GameStop when Breath of the Wild came out, so I was very familiar with the hype.
I would argue, Jill, I don't know how old you are. And
Nathan, don't say it like
well,
that.
no. The point I'm making is I remember
What
a
age are
little
you
bit of
again?
the hype. I would have been like 7 or 8. Like, I'm
Yeah.
33, going to be 34 in February.
Yeah, and I was like fucking like 3 or 4.
Like, dude, this game was big.
Yeah.
which I never played the old school ones. But like, this was bigger than Mario 64 from what I remember.
Dodgers coming in with some opinions about Breath of the Wild. He's talking about how he got tired of it pretty quickly because of the weapon durability as well.
That's my biggest issue, but at the same time, like, I get why they thought it would be a good idea to try to force you to use different types of weapons. Like, what's the draw of an open world game? Loot.
Okay. I'm not agreeing with you, but I understand your point.
It makes loot more impactful if it has durability. My issue with weapon durability, give me more storage space, I guess. And I guess you get that from the Korok poop.
I would say if you're gonna have weapon durability, I kind of like the way that Dark Souls handles it. Now I'm saying they do it perfectly. But
Now, hold on. Different games do it differently.
that's why I want to.
Because Dark Souls 2 has way lower
That's
weapon
why I'd like
durability.
to specify though. But the Dark Souls games in general, well, they do have weapon durability. They also usually have pretty easy access to like repair kits and things of that nature, so you can keep a weapon's durability up.
Sure.
I never got far enough in Breath of the Wild to find out if there was. I do know that the Master Sword in that game has infinite durability,
But it's on a recharge.
right? And it's not even the best sword in the game, obviously.
No, not
So-
by a long shot.
Right. So it's one of those things where I don't know. Breath of the Wild also.
Damn it, I didn't get the Din's Fire.
Breath of the Wild also didn't.
I'm gonna let you talk to chat. I gotta pee again.
No, you're fine.
I also gotta see if Cindy, because I told Cindy we were gonna be done 3 hours ago, but she also told me she was gonna be
Wait,
not
2
asleep.
hours ago.
Exactly.
So yeah, you guys are perfect for each other. But no, for me, I mean, I also fell off Breath of the Wild pretty quick, but I also don't have a lot of time with the Zelda games. I do want to go back to Breath of the Wild and give it another shake because it seems like they were trying to kind of reinvent themselves. They succeeded in their endeavor. As a guy who worked at GameStop and Breath of the Wild came out and heard people who played the game come and came back to me talking about it, a lot of people loved that game. And some of them had never played Zelda before at all. Some were hardline Zelda fans. I also saw a lot of the opposite, like Dodger's saying, where it's like a lot of Zelda fans coming in and being like, this is not the Zelda game I wanted or asked for. So, I don't know. I mean, you reinvent yourself, you change your audience base, right? I don't know. I guess it was a pretty good decision because it sold like fucking hotcakes and they made a fucking direct sequel off of it, which is not common for the Zelda as a series. Zelda as a series, but that's not here nor there. Fucking Jill over here is saying that she's giving the pro argument basically, yeah, about having the time to actually pace your experience and to play at your own leisure, which is definitely a valid take, I'd say. I don't know. It's hard for me to talk about open world games objectively. I have such a strong opinion against them. You really have to do something to wow me in an open world game for me to stick with an open world game. Just because I've played so many of them, it can kind of become a chore after a while. Where you're like, man, like I'm doing the same thing in this game that I did in that game, and the same thing in that game that I did in the game before that, and the same thing in that game that I'm going to play in the game next week. So I think you need to really mix up the formula. I think Zelda Breath of the Wild does do that. It didn't do it enough for me to stick with it and see it all the way through in the offset, but it did enough for me to kind of consider going back to it at some point. Maybe I will appreciate it with time. We'll fucking see, I guess. Yeah, Jill says, that's what the people want. That's how money talks. You ain't wrong, okay? There's a reason why, like I said, they have Breath of the Wild 2 and not a new Zelda with a new subtitle, right? Also, what are you doing to Cindy?
I don't know how to answer that.
Cindy, that's crazy. Oh wait, she's fucking with me. God, you goddamn piece of shit. Where is she? Is she in her room? I'm about to beat the fuck out of this bitch.
With respect.
Respectfully.
We are running out of beer, if you can't tell.
Hey, don't worry. I got a bottle of sake and a bottle of whiskey. We'll find.
I got a bottle of vodka, so we're perfect. We are not doing vodka on stream. I cannot.
Jill's saying that the number one complaint about
Us?
no, Breath of the Wild is
They forgot to put a game in it?
Nathan. I've already given.
I have my own criticisms of Breath of the Wild.
You do. We don't have time for that. No, we do totally have time for that. No, she's saying that one of the biggest complaints about the game was the graphics being both too bright and too high on the contrast. I would say
The graphics was never my issue with Breath of the Wild.
I hear people complain about that. I didn't have a huge problem with the stylization of the game, because I would say that was a conscious decision on their part. They definitely stylized the game a very specific way. And sometimes I don't like the style of the game. Breath of the Wild didn't really offend me that much. But having said that, I'm also one of those guys where I don't care that much usually. Like, style is one of those things where you can have whatever style you want. I'm much more of a substance guy, which is one of the reasons why I didn't stick with Breath of the Wild. I never actually even really got to sink my teeth into it because I was kind of lacking.
Which is funny
substance.
because I beat Breath of the Wild using your Switch copy when we lived together in the apartment.
Cindy wants to go right now, apparently.
What the fuck is she talking about? Oh, she's trying to fight you.
Yeah, I'll see you outside of fucking recess, alright? Better believe that. Yeah, Dodger's saying he has no problem with the style personally. He just didn't like,
How there was no game in it?
No, he brought that up earlier, where, like, he didn't like the open worldness of the game. To not quote him incorrectly, talking about the weapon durability, the combat is a bit of a chore, and lack of dungeons being replaced with the shrines, which didn't quite have the same feel.
Like, hyperbole aside, my main issue with Breath of the Wild was I felt like it wasn't a Zelda game. I literally, and obviously, games have to progress at some point.
I was talking about how Breath of the Wild to me felt like a reinvention for Zelda, right? And
yes, but obviously.
Right.
But my issue with it, they turned it into a puzzle game with an open world. I'm gonna die. Okay, I need to.
God damn, son.
Sun Song turns like zombies and mummies.
Interesting.
Yeah. I need to get some hearts. But they turned it into a puzzle game with an open world menu system, which it's neat. It controlled fine, but I don't understand people that give that game like game of the generation, game of the year, game of their life.
It's not your style.
It's a good game, but it's not perfect.
Well, sure. I mean, but
it's good enough for me to be interested in Tears of the Kingdom.
But what game
is
perfect?
But not to pay $70 to play Tears of the Kingdom.
Right.
Like, if I ever find like a pawn shop or something, like, yeah, I'll pick it up.
Dodger was saying that the art style didn't really bother him much. He enjoyed like Wind Waker, for example, which had a completely different art style than the previous Zelda games.
Wind Waker was brilliant.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on in Wind Waker, but I hear good things.
If I ever have you play Wind Waker, we're playing the Wii U version. We are not playing the GameCube.
Also, Dodger was frightened for your life, and that's why he screamed, "Goddamn head humper!" Don't know what that means. I don't know what a head humper is, but
of course you don't. Oh. Read that book we gave you.
Humper? I hardly even know her.
There you go.
Thank you.
Do I have a bottle? I don't have a bottle. Fuck, I didn't do shit on this playthrough. Okay, all right, we're going.
Jill's saying that she remembers when games were like $30 or $40 a pop.
So Jill's either my age or older. Okay.
Yeah. Jill's been around.
But also, remember when $30 or $40 was like $90 to $100 fucking our time with inflation?
And now she's saying that digital games cost as much as physical. Well, I mean, the digital marketplace and the physical marketplace have always been kind of at odds with each other in a weird way.
Are we getting into physical versus digital with someone who's playing an N64 on a fucking CRT?
No.
You're like, no, I don't. Nope, I take it back.
Because you and I tend to agree on this, where it's like, generally speaking, I don't... It's so funny, our YouTube channel is called Nightcaps Nostalgia. I supply the nightcaps, you supply the nostalgia usually.
We actually went,
It's a joke I like to make that's not at all true.
Then I tend to like stream more during the day when I'm not drinking.
Yeah.
To go to work at night.
Yeah. It's hyperbolic. But yeah, no, I don't feel the need to keep physical copies of games the same way that I say that you appreciate physical copies of games.
You mean, are you talking to the chat or are you talking to me?
I'm talking to both. I'm addressing,
you?
I'm addressing both of these entities. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't feel a need to have physical copies of anything really. I've almost gone entirely over to a digital format. And mind you, at some point maybe I will lose access to a lot of things. Like, for example, I still have my PlayStation 3, but I don't have a lot of my PlayStation 3 games anymore. But I've never really been like, oh, let me play this game.
PS3 is one of those consoles that it's so fucking much of a pain in the ass to emulate, and games are getting so expensive. I'd recommend getting one now while you can.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I still have my PS3, but I don't have a lot of the games for it. I have a couple games that, like, just kind of I held on by accident that weren't worth anything, so I never traded them in or anything. But yeah, I don't feel an attachment to physical games.
Bro, if you want to fucking drop them off here, drop them off here.
What, my PS3 games?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I got like a shit ton of weird ones. So, back when I was working at GameStop, I was present when they did the phase out of that generation of both PS3 and
But they
360.
can never keep their mind straight. It's like wherever the wind blows, where the money is, they'll bring it back if they want to.
To be fair, it was one of the phase outs.
Yeah.
And so what they did was they got rid of all the the sports games and the crap that fucking what no one wanted and that were years old. So I have a whole bunch of those I have 2009 NBA and fucking 2008 FIFA. Like no one fucking wants that shit.
Some there's certain years for whatever reason that hold value.
But none of those are the
generally,
ones that I have. Obviously, the ones I have are the ones that were not valued highly. I mean, I know that the College Ball had a couple that came out that people were really interested in, and that got discontinued because of a series of lawsuits from college athletes. They were like, "Hey, we should be compensated for our likenesses," and they're
Nope.
like, "Whoa, calm down, student athletes, okay?" TOTK.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom. That makes sense.
Unless that's someone's name.
No. Dodger's saying he's seen videos of Tears of the Kingdom. People make giant cock rockets.
Yes.
That I understand why that's fun. The same reason people play Kerbal Space Program.
You also think heart emojis are penises. Do a throwback.
How dare you? No one's even here who actually was there for that.
Was Dodger not there for that?
I don't think so. That was Matt.
Oh, that was early then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jill's saying now it's crazy. Digital costs the same as physical today.
That is so. Yeah, I
Dodger still has his PS3 and all his games, but he does need a new controller. Yeah, the PS3 controllers do not hold up, especially if you
think they're fucking trash.
They are garbage. To be fair, they're dinky.
Yo.
they have plastic that tends to rattle around
a
inside the controller.
recommendation that I would give you for a third-party PS3 controller. It is wired, but dude, the afterglows are really good.
They're decent.
And the rock candies are really fucking good.
Decent again, yeah. I wouldn't recommend them as this should be the only controller you use or anything, but they're good enough to be serviceable.
Have a wired controller for your PS3 if you're going to hold on to it.
Well, Dodger says he loves DualShock design. I do too. I just think the PS3 was a bad iteration of the DualShock design. They went smaller on the controller for some reason, smaller than PS2 controllers.
It just feels like I'm going to break it every time I pick it up.
And if you actually look at some of the early iterations of the console,
you're talking like the six axis before they brought the DualShock in?
No, that's too early. No, the first 3 years they were making the DualSense, not DualSense, the DualShock 3, I think is what it's called. They fucked up the analog sticks.
They're too loose.
Not just that, the actual grip texture on top of the analog sticks, they didn't realize it because they put it through wear testing. Through wear testing, it didn't show up. But over years of degradation,
PS4 controllers do that.
They started realizing that the top of the analog stick was degrading. So a lot of these old PS3 controllers actually have analog sticks that are not really usable. They literally feel like they're covered with slime on the top because of the rubberized.
Yeah, some of mine are sticky.
Yeah, the vulcanized rubber, I think is what they use on the top of them. I'm not positive on that, but whatever kind of rubber substitute, whatever the fuck it is, on top of these analog sticks, just deteriorates over time. It breaks down and it becomes gooey and sticky, and it ruins a lot of these controllers. They didn't fix the issue on that until the K model came out for the PS3.
The Super Slim is what they call it.
Yeah, the slide top.
Which is what I have. I have the 500 gig Super Slim.
But sorry, not to go on a whole tangent. I apologize.
Oh, of course, this is the one I'm missing.
So Jill says I only purchased the PS3 for Disgaea 3 and did not enjoy Disgaea 3 less than well learned. Never purchased a console for just one game. That is a fair criticism. I have made
Jill, I have one game for my Sega Dreamcast and 4 controllers. My bootleg copy of Power Stone.
That's a fun game though.
Not for for certain people who. Ooh.
Yeah, no. Power Stone did not go as well.
I need to get a fucking SD card reader or do an ODE replacement on my Dreamcast.
Dodger's saying he's missing the Mad Cat. I don't know what it says there.
You're doing the drunk burps. You good?
No, I'm doing a burp and I'm trying to talk while I'm burping.
And drunk.
I want to say it says design. I don't know what the word there.
You gotta stop. You're gonna break it. Stop touching it.
Yeah, stop touching my laptop. I'll break it.
I miss the Mad Catz days. So we have a couple Mad Catz controllers. Some of them are good.
What was the one with the Pelican on it?
That was a GameStop one.
Yeah, because I gave you one of those for the PS2, if I remember correctly. It takes like 2 AA batteries. No idea how the fuck that one works.
I've not used it.
I was surprised I still had the dongle for it.
That's wild.
Dude, like everyone loses the dongle for them, and I was like, what the fuck? I still have the dongle for a wireless off-brand PS2 controller? That's wild. Mind you, I did lose the back that holds in the batteries, but I feel like you just tape that up. Get a little electrical tape. You get some cotton balls to keep the battery in place.
People like you or I have not bought a fucking Game Boy Advance.
I don't know what that means.
Dude, no, go on eBay and try and buy a Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. They're all missing the fucking battery cover.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened for that, because I'm usually pretty good about that. Not great, mind you, but decent.
Why did I tell you about touching things? You're touching things.
You gotta scroll down.
Yeah, then click the fucking arrow and it goes down to
I had to get the mouse over
Rare
there.
ins. I know what it means. Do you know what it means?
I have.
Are you unhappy with what it means? Look for a GBASP. Yeah, I could look for a GBASP, and I can find a GBASP. I don't want to fucking pay what they're asking for a GBASP.
That's a hard acronym.
Yeah, it's a lot of words and letters.
Based on the Ultimate Game Boy?
Hold on.
Fucking, what the fuck was that?
That's a Goron.
Seems chill. I like him.
There we go.
How much, I was gonna say, how much health damage you gotta take from that, Nathan?
Well, I'm getting a heart piece, which will refill my health.
Oh, does it really? That's cool.
So you're not technically supposed to get this as a kid. What you're supposed to do, or that the game wants you to do, is plant one of the magic beans, or like there's a plot inside there.
And then it grows over
As an
time.
adult, you go up and get it.
That's a spurter. Actually, it's not a spider. It didn't have enough legs,
The
but
Tektite.
the Tektite?
Yeah. One of the original Zelda enemies from the first game.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Nice little throwback. What's the plan, Nathan?
Bro, I'm playing Zelda. You're talking to the chat, man.
No, once again, I feel I need to reiterate. What is your plan? Where the fuck are you going?
Okay, so we're gonna go talk to King Goron. Then
His name is Goron?
no, that's his race.
That's what I'm saying. You call him King Goron.
His name escapes me.
Okay,
but
as long as that's not his name, I was concerned for a second.
no, it'll come to me in a second. Darunia is his name. Then he's gonna be like, I fucking hate you, I'm not doing a damn thing you said. Then we're gonna go to the forest, talk to Saria. We're gonna learn her song. Then we're gonna come back, play the song for him, he's gonna do us a little dance. Then we're gonna go into...
Little dance?
A little dance.
Okay, I like dancing. I'm a party guy.
Oh,
You know, right here?
oh,
Right here? Oh, I can do more than that.
Look at this man. Look at this man.
Right here. Oh,
Do you see this man?
that might be my spirit animal.
Wait till he does his dance.
Oh, I'm excited.
Everyone loves the dance.
Dodger's been saying, I had a thing for my Game Boy Advanced SP that slid over it so
It could put 3 cartridges in it.
I could use an analog and hold it like a normal controller.
No, I've seen that. Holy shit. But the problem is,
Now I'm really angry.
but it doesn't add more directions. It just makes it more natural to do the 8 directions.
I mean, fair enough. I am always an advocate for anything that makes things easier.
All right, so now we got to go back to the forest.
No dance?
No, he's going to do that when we come back.
He said he's really mad. I was worried. So, is that a pot with arms?
No.
Where the hands are put behind its head?
No, it's just a face. Oh.
Like, dude, it literally, like,
I saw what you saw.
because you were running past it, it looked like there was a pot just going, which was disconcerting, to say the least.
Yes, no, that was not a subordinate pot.
A subordinate bot.
Yeah.
Is that the terminology you want to use there, Nathan?
Yeah, sure, why not?
That works. I always forget this place is called Death Mountain.
Yeah.
Every time I see it, I'm like, not a lot of death happening on this mountain.
There's a lot of death
Is there a lot of death on this mountain? Like, I see a lot of things alive and trying to kill you. It's all coming together now.
There's extended lore.
Still saying that's the emotional support pod. To be fair, I know a lot of people.
We got some emotional support pod around here.
I know a lot of people who enjoy their emotional support pod, if you know what I mean.
Not me.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No winks, no nudges.
Not me. I drive a forklift. I can't have emotional support pod.
Could.
I could, but I wish I could.
You're a pessimist, Nathan.
Yeah, it'd be that way.
I thought you attacked him. I was like, oh, we're about to fight the guards? Let's go, baby. Did you even attack the guards?
No, this is not Skyrim. Thank God, this is a good game. Pew pew.
Halt, criminal. Oh, you're like, it's a good game. You can't interact with the world.
Running out of steam, huh?
Well, I mean, we have been streaming for almost 5 hours now.
On a 2-hour stream.
Funny how that happens.
It's like a 3-hour tour, man.
A 3-hour tour.
Yeah, it goes for 5 seasons.
I feel like I'm missing a military reference here.
Gilligan and Skipper.
Gilligan and Skipper. The Gilligan's Island?
Yes.
I've never seen it.
That's all. You're not missing a lot.
That's what I've heard.
There's some good bits.
Thank you for stopping by, Jill. She said she's got to head out.
Jill, pleasure seeing you.
Pleasure not seeing you. Pleasure having you see me. That's how cameras work, Nathan. It's not an insult, okay? I never saw Jill.
I don't know. Next week, instead of doing a console stream, I'm gonna go back to Bloodborne because it's been like 3 weeks since I played it.
Dodger, I'm gonna read what you said out loud.
But yeah, thanks, Jill.
And I'm not going to allow Nathan to be too offended by it.
To be fair, we're gonna end the stream when I get into Dodongo's Cavern, so we don't have much left to go.
Dodger says, did you know that if you rotate the stick and attack, he'll do a spin attack?
You mean like this? No, hold on. There we go.
Nathan knows a lot about this game, so I imagine that he already knew that.
So the neat thing about that, though, and why that matters, if you do that when you have a magic meter, it will do so like basically the way the magic sword spin works is you push and hold it and he charges it, and if he holds it longer, it charges longer, but it uses more magic each charge.
Interesting.
If you do the quick spin, it'll do the low-level magic attack without using magic meter.
Intriguing.
Why here?
I don't know. You said you had to come here. You said you were going to Dodongo's Cavern.
Yep, nope, that's the alcohol. That signals that it is time to stop, but god damn it, we got 10 more minutes left.
Oh, what do you mean we got 10 more minutes left?
We got to get into Dodongo's Cavern. Because the way the save system works here,
Beg your pardon.
if you save outside of a dungeon, it'll take you back to, if you're a kid, it'll take you back to your house here. If you're an adult, it'll take you back to the Temple of Time.
Wait, you said your house here, as in you were by your house just now.
Yes.
So if you'd saved there, you would have spawned there.
If I would have saved the game... Oh, God.
I'm just saying that you were really like, oh, it would take me back to this location if I saved.
No, I like save and turn the game off, turn it back on.
Yeah.
No.
Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest.
It's funny because
Hoot, hoot.
the way that
Is this the guy we were talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Capor Gabor. The way that Lost Woods here is supposed to work is you follow the sounds as they get louder.
He's saying that he's seen people praise newer Zeldas for having the spin slash. He's like, it was always there.
Yeah.
It's always been there.
Yeah. But no, what you're supposed to do is like walk up, and the louder it gets, that means that's one that you can go through. I found out as a kid, like, see how there's like a tan center to this?
Yeah.
That means that's an exit that takes you back to the beginning. If it's solid black, that's when you can go through.
Interesting.
The only hang-up is the final one. And that's...
Is it like a 50-50 shot or something?
No. It's always an exit out of here, but this is the exit out. You can tell by going north out of here.
I'll take your word on it. What the fuck are you fighting?
Wolfoss, I think? Wolfoss. A fight, if I say so.
Oh yeah, he's so good at this game, Nathan. It's almost like it's made for children!
People have seen you play video games made for children.
Fair, fine. That's totally fair.
Let us settle
Yeah,
these multi-corporation lawsuits that involve murder with a children's card game.
Nathan, stop making references that you know only I will get and find funny.
Oh, people know Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't think people know, that wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh! That was, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Bridge.
Multiple people... Sure.
I was saying, like, it's not like from the... Like, a lot of people watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up. Not everyone watches Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge on fucking YouTube.
Everyone should watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridged on YouTube. Go watch it.
Cindy says, I'm behind but needed to chime in on that. What is she chiming in on? I'm sorry, I have to go back up. Oh, she's saying she does have emotional support pot.
There we go.
We were talking about you the whole time, Cindy.
Yes, we're always thinking about you. Dungeon Dice, yeah, that's with Duke Devlin. That was like that mid-season, like, do-nothing plot, but they actually made a video game around it, I think on Game Boy Advance.
Oh, sorry. Heads of Justin, Big Floof is wet?
The white dog just got bathed, so when she tries to jump on you and she sees you, don't let her.
Big Floof is what she calls the dog?
She ran out of emotional support pot about an hour ago. Big Floof is the dog.
Because Big Floof sounds like a weed strain to me.
I told you, people just make that shit up.
Yeah, that's how names work, Nathan. You just make it up. It was funny, I saw someone making an argument today where it's like, hey, how come pot has such interesting and memorable names, but pharmaceutical drugs are like the biggest nonsense you've ever heard in your fucking life?
Where they're like XD 12510.
Yeah, where it's like, why can't I just go to my doctor and get prescribed some big head go away pain, okay? Like, what the fuck? Yes, Cindy, I know what you're smoking. I smoked some as well. Not today, mind you, just in general. Cole's asking when did pot come up. You had to be here, Cole. I'm sorry. We were talking about emotional support.
So I'm about to Columbo this again. One more thing.
One more thing.
We got to go to the ranch.
I have none. I do have some blue cheese, though.
There you go.
Why you gotta call me out? I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, though.
That's not going to be a quick bathroom break, is it?
That'll be real quick. It'll be like 1 minute.
You better wash your fucking hands.
Yeah, wash my hands.
He's not going to wash his hands. Wait a minute! That's not a bathroom break, that's a pot smoking break! God damn it. They were too clever for me. Thank you, Cindy. This motherfucker. No! God damn it. Damn it. Pretty stinky bathroom break, huh?
Oh man, I had to spray some Febreze around to get a little noxious in there. Ah,
Take a hit of some floof dog.
still a good name, dude. That's a solid ass name. I'm just saying.
All right, so I'm gonna go to the ranch. I'm gonna go up Death Mountain. Then we're done.
We will get to see a dance.
I promise you a dance. We're gonna get a dance.
I'm just saying. Yeah, just throw the bong at the screen and I'll catch it. Dodger, that's not how that works. Also, we're not smoking. Never mind. You know what? No need to self-incriminate here. Dude, Cindy agrees. She said, I would not be surprised if that was the name of a strain. Big Floofy just sounds like a fucking name of some fucking pot strain, dude. Straight up.
God damn it.
I'm surprised we haven't seen more fucking weed strains named after video games. Like, where's my Lon Lon Ranch? Help me. Cindy, no, don't role play in the chat. We will not allow that, okay?
There's like 2 people in the chat, maybe 3.
Actually, there is like literally 2 people in the chat.
No, that number's usually off.
Oh, that's fair. To be fair, Cole did recently speak.
Yeah, Dodger, Cindy, and Cole, I think, are in the chat.
Dodger saying he had a strain called Alaskan Thunderstruck once. Yeah. Cole's still here. Praise the sun. That isn't out right now because it is nighttime, but.
Hold on. Do it again.
Oh my god, that does look washed out. Praise the sun.
There you go.
That's a. Oh, is that pony turn into
Epona when I get
Epona,
older,
okay.
yeah. So the way you get the horse, it's like
Thank you, Dodger.
it's totally optional.
He also praised.
But like, you learn Epona's song right here. Hold on, I gotta talk to her a second time. Stop calling me Fairy Boy. Let's sing together. Okay, there we go.
You Ocarina. Are you gonna? Now where I thought you were going with that.
Yeah. So basically, you learn the song,
Yeah.
and then when you're an adult, you come back here, do the horse quest.
And the
And then
horse
you-
will come to the song.
Exactly, because like usually the way you do the horse quest is there is like another horse that you can ride, but if you play the song, you can use Epona, and then get the horse.
It's funny because they use different symbols than I do for praising the sun. Dodger uses a 0, I use a triangle, and I don't know what the fuck Call's doing.
That's meant to emulate. Those are the arms, and that's the helmet piece with like the slot for the eyes.
Oh my god, this is actually brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is totally his helmet. I gotta start using that now. God damn it, don't tell me why Call is doing cool things in our chat.
Call's been doing cool things for years.
He's been here for years.
He's coming up on it, I think.
Okay, they're just talking about fucking pot in the goddamn...
Okay,
We have a terrible chat.
we have the best chat. Keep
With
talking.
great members. I'm happy you gave Cindy back her wrench, though. She did deserve that.
That was just a bit. Oh wait a minute,
A bit too far.
I keep Columboing. I have one more thing to do.
God damn it.
It's a quick thing.
You can only Columbo so many times, Nathan, before you're just an asshole. That's how that
Or you're
works.
Columbo.
No, Columbo, he only does it so many times in an episode. One more thing. Terrible chat for a terrible channel. Cindy, you don't mean that. Nathan. You know what you must do. Oh, she said love y'all right after that. Really? That's not convincing? Compelling? You're in doubt? So your pinky's out? Why are you talking to a chicken guy?
I get another bottle from this.
It's too late, Cindy. It's too late.
It's funny that like old chat keeps her wrench. You can see when she lost it.
Yeah, you can see the exact moment. That's why when you clicked on her name earlier in the chat, it was all
Yeah.
Yeah. Something good. It seems like they really fucking highlight weird phrases and words in this game. Am I crazy?
Yeah.
So you just pick up chicken.
Pick up one of the, or 3 of the ones that he threw.
So it's basically just random.
You have an idea of where that, yeah. you know the direction they flew in. Yeah. What the fuck is she saying?
Round up what?
Trouble? Leave trouble out of this.
Well, it is your middle name.
Yeah, that's fair. Nathan T. Harsh, that's what they call me.
I always forget what you just reminded me what your middle name was. I always
Mhm.
forget that's your fucking middle name until you say it.
Yep.
What a bad middle name.
Yeah, blame my mother.
I'm just... Do you really like that name?
I don't fucking know, but she gave it to me.
You never talked about it?
No, I don't care.
I talk to my mom about my fucking name all the time, because she's always like, oh, I wanted to name you Jesse. I'm like...
Jesse Lloyd Poe.
I was like, why?
That's such a cool name!
Yeah, I was like,
God damn it, why not?
I was like, why didn't you call me Jesse then? And she's like, your father said it's too sissy for you. And I was like...
That, you know, no, that, I
met-
believe that,
You've
yeah.
met Larry Dale, you know.
Lorrydale, we changed names to protect the
You
innocent.
can't, yeah, that's not how that works. But, yeah, no, so fucking, she kept going through J names because in her head, the plan was to name me something with a J and then just start calling me Jesse as a nickname. And so I'd carry that in, like, school and whatnot. And so she
Little did she know Tater Tits would be the one to catch on.
She literally, yeah, funny. Yeah, she literally landed on Justin just because she...
Yo, we got Trololol. Thank you for the engagement.
I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, well.
But, yeah, no, fucking, name me Justin to try to nickname me Jesse, and then never once in my life ever called me Jesse. That's how smart that woman is.
Lovely woman.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Literally did this workaround to have this fucking name idea, and then just never fucking actually did it. So now it's just Poe. Because that's just honestly a better way of referring to me. So Death Mountain is just past the village, right?
Yeah, we make left up these stairs.
I really want to see this guy fucking dance.
Oh, he's gonna dance.
He can dance if he wants to. He can leave our friends behind.
I'm not engaging with you.
I could tell. Cindy's middle name? I don't think I've ever asked, have I?
You don't want to know.
Really? Because to be fair, I mean, Cindy is, her name is spelled interestingly enough,
Yeah.
with the I and the Y switched. That does make me very curious, though.
It's Patricia.
Is it really? You know what's awful?
Yeah.
I had an Aunt Pat.
But she died.
Great Aunt Pat. And it was short for Patricia.
Nope, Cindy already told him the real one.
Cindy Lauper would have been good, though. But
Nope.
that would have made no sense because...
She's so mad.
This comes down to a question of which one do I trust more, right? Where it's
And
like,
that's a rough position.
yeah, it's
right
like,
now.
oh, did Nathan tell me the truth and Cindy is just denying the truth and saying it's not Patricia, or is it totally Patricia? Oh, fuck.
All right. Let's take a dance break.
I'm excited. I hate how well memorized you have literally every song in this.
It's the button presses.
It's not quite
Oh,
perfect.
hello.
Smooth.
Like butter.
Hell yeah. My man's all moves. Oh, I was worried. Oh,
No.
he is all moves.
This is like...
Hell yeah. Hey man, you don't move it, you lose it. That's how that works.
I gotta...
Uh-oh. Come on.
Hold on, we got that. Wait for it, wait for it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hot beat.
This is all your ocarina doing this, man. My man's like, woo!
The dog's tail hit the door.
Yeah.
And then he just fucking just snaps out of it.
My depression is all gone. Now I see why we did this. Now I see why we waited 5 hours through stream to get to this moment. This is a
5 hours into a 2-hour stream.
This is a
Yeah, we are not cutting this up. Honestly, at this point, we might just stop doing Let's Plays. We might just stream.
yeah, sure. Whatever works, man.
Yeah. We'll still put out the rankings on Sundays. But those will be on a week delay to give me time to actually edit them.
You ended up playing fucking Ocarina of Time, a game we had no intention of playing for, I think, over an hour at this point. Like,
This part, honestly, the part in between, the...
Castle?
No, not the castle. In between the first dungeon
Okay.
and the dungeon we're about to go to, I think it's the longest part in between dungeons.
Okay, that's fair enough. It's just funny that, like, you ended up marathoning
I kept, like,
it.
forgetting. It's like, oh, one more thing I should do. I should do this. I should do this.
Yeah. Just while you're in the area, I assume.
So now we can pick up bomb flowers.
You did have a couple problems. You were like, oh shit, I didn't do that yet. In a couple
Yeah.
different areas I noticed. But you were like, oh shit, I don't have that thing yet. Or oh shit, I can't do this yet. Which was pretty funny to see.
You do mostly do streams. No, it's... Streaming just... I have more fun doing it.
Yeah.
I like having that chat interaction, whether it's good or bad.
That's usually terrible.
Yeah.
Mostly because we're terrible at engaging chat.
We got... we got small group, and that's all I ever wanted.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, this is literally just turned into, if you think about it, rather than this being a stream, this is
Just
just
like
a,
hanging out with
it's a digital hangout.
Yeah, that's all I've
Yeah.
ever kind of viewed them as.
Yeah, like instead of all of us joining like a Discord together, we all just end up in each other's streams, just
Yeah.
digitally hanging out.
Unless I'm doing like a retro, like no death run or beat this hard game challenge. Like, yeah, it's just fucking bullshit. I was gonna play a game anyway. Might as well hang out.
He Cole says it's way more fun than editing videos. Nathan agrees. Nathan agrees. He's been saying it. He's been saying it the whole time.
Yeah, I gotta.
Cole's saying he hasn't finished a script on the one that he's still working on.
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, Nathan keeps saying I'm not allowed to write a script unless I want to do the Babe film, and I've been struggling with that one for a while. It's been like over a year at this point.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna save the game, so next time I pull up this file, we'll be here. To everyone that joined, everyone still here, and everyone who unsubscribed and subscribed, I think we're up to 162.
I'm sorry. I thought this was turning into an apology video.
163. We gained 2.
Hell yeah. Nailed it, Nathan.
Oh, hold on. 162. 163, bro.
All's on it.
Damn it. I keep forgetting we're not using that. We're using that.
1,500 words and halfway done. Did he tell you what he's writing?
I know exactly what he's writing.
Okay. I'm just curious.
I've not, like, reread it or anything.
Well,
but,
yeah.
like...
This is subject matter.
All right, guys. Let me double tap that save just to be safe. I think food is in my future.
We do still have some Asian.
Oh, we're getting in there. All right, we're getting out of here. Thanks, guys.
Peace.
Talk